Did you tap on it yet?
Yeah.
Ah,
Already
okay. I see the sign of like that.
Yeah, so hit it.
Yeah.
Hit
Yeah,
it real quick and see what
I'm
happens.
also live.
Oh yeah.
Allah, everyone is live.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody's live.
Yeah.
Yeah, look in the upper right. So that's the thing. You just have to pay. You just have
For
to pay $20 a
$20.
month.
But it's 1 month, $20.
Yeah.
Yes, money of Clay, $20. Can you sponsor
Let
every
me
month
see.
$20?
I actually got paid today from YouTube, so that
Your
pays
live
for it.
also, Mark? Biggest?
I think so. I'm not sure.
I think so.
You
On my
go
screen
try
it
on my
shows.
other phone and see if I'm live or not.
On my screen it shows
Hi,
everybody
Sir
is live.
JC. If Sir JC is here, support me for everyone.
What?
Is that for everyone?
What?
My friend here, JC Travels and Vlog. That means show for every one of us.
Yeah, she could see us all, but she's probably only watching on your channel.
Yeah.
Okay, shout out everyone in USA.
Hey, Derek.
Hello. Thank you, Clay.
Oh, God, look at that. There go Derek. He showed up. This is weird.
It is weird.
For the first time.
It is kind of cool.
This is everybody streaming
Then
at
you
the
will
same
super chat
time.
your own Clay.
Hold on. I'm trying to find it. I got paid. I got paid today by Google for my AdSense. So I got I got $104.
Wow, congratulations. You rich.
Congratulations.
I
You win.
know.
Congratulations. Si Ma'am River Raquel, hello po.
I'm a
How you been
professional
doing?
influencer.
Derek?
This is kind of cool.
All four of us screaming at the same time?
Yeah.
Hala, it's more fun.
It is more fun.
Wait,
Winter, you should pay for it.
That's
and then
good. You've
you
been
can do it.
good.
I don't want to waste money. I'm saving.
How's grandma and granddaddy? I'm doing good.
It's cool though because then you get you could use
$20
your
for 1
YouTube
month?
money. Yeah, you use your YouTube money to pay for it, and then it's free.
This is weird.
Hi,
We on
live.
his channel,
Yeah,
and
they're
I'm
We're
live on his channel. All three of us on
No.
his channel streaming at the same time on our
Hi,
channel.
sis live. How, anong sayo? Ano yung, how
My
are you?
grandmother's doing good. That's good, Derek.
It's cool. How many viewers do you have on your channel right now, Winter?
Huh?
I says I got 2. Somebody else done came in, but they ain't
I
saying
have
nothing
6.
yet. Carl Capelli.
Action Man is not here.
Hello. Kyle came in. So I got 2 on my channel. I got 3 showing up on my channel now, but they ain't saying nothing yet.
It is cool.
This is crazy. I wonder how many people you could have streaming at the same time.
I told you
On
over the
each
weekend.
channel.
Over the weekend, I was in one with 6, so I think you could have as many as it'll let you have. I think it allows you to have 10.
Whoa.
When you pay for StreamYard, you could have 10. It's me running
Who
it.
is running this? Clay on top is running it.
The boss is in the Right. Ah, now I know. Huy!
You got us scared. Ow.
Glee is always making fun for our face. Huy! I saw your chicken killing.
Yeah. Yeah, know who you are.
I'm running from Xbox.
That's one of my friends who has lots of guns.
What is our topic?
Uh,
We need a topic because I don't know.
A mirror life.
crazy people with
Akyat ninong.
The
Cra-
action.
Oxen.
what's that called when you see crazy people with schizophrenia?
What?
People with schizophrenia is the topic. Because that one
This
guy,
is kind of weird.
that Dave guy,
I
he was
don't know.
like,
You right on mine, and I sit over here.
Nagbayad si Clay ng $20. Sige na.
I'm too sexy to show my face.
Hey, Leilani. Leilani, you can't believe this one. We got all four of us streaming at the same time on one channel.
well, no, on all 4 channels. We're all
All
streaming.
4 channels.
But one StreamYard.
One StreamYard and all 4 channels.
I told you guys, isn't it
friend
cool?
said,
Yeah, it's cool.
Congratulations, Kay is have a salary today.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he's eating the eat all you can sushi.
Yeah. I got eat all you can sushi and then I paid for StreamYard.
So how much for the sushi?
And you need to be
Like
member
$10.
for us.
That's cheap for sushi.
Yeah. But I wasn't in a city either. I was in like a little 1-horse town.
Oh God, one backwood town.
Yeah.
Everybody knows their name.
Yeah, like Cheers,
Mm-hmm.
where everyone knows your name. Sometimes you gotta go.
Maybe gonna order Chinese food tonight. Oh, I better find that cord to plug this battery in before it goes dead. It
I
got
cannot
filter.
write here.
Nope, that's not it. There it go.
Only Clay can manipulate the screen.
Yeah.
Let's put a photo out. That's sad.
It is kind of funny or fun streaming 4 people at once.
On one.
Maya the Explorer, you can join. If you join,
I have
then-
a lot of night boot.
if you join the stream, then you can also stream it on your channel.
So you need to post your the StreamYard.
I did.
It's not showing over here.
You guys can all post it on your own channel. So you just copy and paste the link.
For example, Clay, you will super chat now. Is that for all?
No.
I think
So
it'll
we
be
can see
whoever's
how many-
channel it is on. So if it's on your channel, then just you. If it's on my channel, just me. You know.
Hanap ko ning isa, oh, nabuang na ni eh. Mura may gikigo ah.
Yeah.
Mega love shout out si Michelle. Uy, Juntis. Yeah.
Gikigwa.
We're trying to have some mirror. The one whose name is Clay is the one who's mastermind of this.
And he will
You
super
the
chat
rich
us
man. He paid
$20.
$20 for it.
He paid $20 for this one.
For one of us, he will give us.
No, he did do. He put her in the background. She gonna kill you. MCC gonna kill you. I should take a picture of it.
She's staring.
Magkana ko yan sa pictures. That's MCC, di ba?
This is crazy.
Yeah, it's MCC.
You see?
You go to if you're on a computer, you go to virtual background, and then you can upload like whatever picture you want. So like like this.
Oh, okay.
Si Michelle, hindi ako gala. Live din ako. Kaming apat.
Grandma, I got to my grandma.
Live.
You got my grandma down.
I also like this one. It's like Elon Musk.
Kuya
Ben
Clay, you're making
Shapiro.
fun of their pictures.
See?
I will hide my picture. Maybe one day my picture will
Everybody,
be there.
please support my friend MCC.
Nangunguha yan ng picture. Hi, Jerome. That's my daddy. Daddy in your back. That necktie.
That's a bird in the background.
That's my daddy before.
I thought I was your daddy.
What happened?
I thought Dave was your daddy.
Oh, don't get her crying over. She's
Just
happy.
kidding.
Now you gotta bring Dave up so she can start crying again.
No, he would be the one crying actually. You
You
know,
know how Signature, that guy came over there, he's following her, trying to track her down, see where she's at.
Big Easy, you have to open your cam so that
No, not me.
maybe making fun of us.
No, not me. He ain't getting me up there to put my big face on the big screen. Nope. I ain't going for it.
hold on, you spoke too soon. just
No,
kidding.
nag-start ako ulit. Kasi
Si
apat
Sis Michelle pala yan.
Si Sis Michelle.
He can come to my channel or he can go
Sis
to Craig
Mihai
channel
ka,
and
ikaw
say
pala
something.
yan. Patay, biggest.
Not
If you
bad,
link-
biggies.
if you link StreamYard to your Facebook, then you could just use like whatever pictures you want from Facebook.
This
Kanta ka
is
daw. sis.
funny. Uh-oh, another person showed up.
Who?
What is our
I don't know.
topic?
It's I got 4 people now, but
Walwal
the person
rataan.
haven't typed in nothing yet.
Hi, Sis Margie.
Sir Action said that you have to sing Clay.
No.
Oh, they left.
You could sing.
You have to sing, Clay.
Hello.
Where's Cat at? Go find Cat so she can come and sing.
I could sing a traditional Tagalog song,
What like what?
like Akoy na sama latte, alashinte gabi, kinala o apo magandang babi.
Woo!
Go!
Or like the other one I like is Hoy Hoy Buloy.
Hi, Sicily Smile. Ayun. Naka-live ako ulit, Sisi, kasi Clay, the one, is mastermind.
They were singing some Kitty Tagalog song today.
What?
Yeah, like jumbo hot dog. Kaya
It was a
Bato.
chicken song they were singing today in Tagalog.
Bato? Kaya.
Yeah.
Hi,
Kaya
Sir
mo
What was the
Dean.
name of that song? That chicken song y'all was singing. You was singing this morning earlier.
What?
The Tagalog chicken
Ah,
song you were
Chika
singing.
Ding. The
Is
Chika
it the
Ding
one
song.
where it's like
The Chicka Ding song. She up there
what's the
doing
one where it's like
Buka,
a little
buka,
kid's song and it's
buka,
like 1 plus
buka,
1,
buka.
that's
CC,
2.
part 2 CC.
2 plus 2, that's 4. Now let me hear you
Ah,
say and ocho ocho
ocho, ocho. Ocho, ocho.
ocho ocho
Dance, Clay,
ocho
dance.
ocho.
Ocho.
Yeah. Sinali ako nila dito, CC. Sinali ako ni Dave sa kanyang mirror. Oh. Dave paid $20 to make the mirror live stream. CC. Hi, Ding Lilies. Mega love shout out.
So I wonder if he get unlimited StreamYard because he
Yeah, I
paid the
do.
$20.
The
That's the
other thing
question.
that's
What's
cool,
all included in this $20?
unlimited
Yeah.
streaming, you could have 10 people on at the same time. This feature, and then I can do custom banners.
Oh, that ain't bad for $20 to do custom
But it's also
banners.
cheaper. It's cheaper if I would have got it. I think if I got a year, it was like 100 or something. But I didn't want to spend that.
No.
Oh, and recording, so I could record streams. and then save them.
Whoa.
Or like
Really?
record highlights of streams.
Gene is here. Hey, Gene.
Gene, if you
Sure,
join,
there you go.
if you
Good
join,
morning,
you could
everyone.
you could stream this on your channel because we're doing the multi-streaming thing.
Oh, we about to get Gene to come up here and sing, y'all.
What does this mean, Winter?
Jean, oh, can she? Maybe she will also mirror
Maybe she
live.
might live stream, but it's late for her.
No, it's actually 7 in the morning for her. 7:30.
Clay, Jean
Hong
is
Kong?
here. Maybe she will go.
What time is it in Hong
after.
Kong?
It's the same as Philippines, so it's 7:30 a.m.
Oh, okay.
Hello, Jane. Kanta chikading. Kanta daw ay. Sis.
Kanta Chika Ding? Oh my goodness. Chika Ding, Chika Ding. You know that song, Kuya Clay?
No,
Yeah. It's nursery
I'm
rhyme
still
song.
asleep. I told you she was asleep. Where MCC at?
she's probably sleeping too.
No, no, 7:30 a.m. in the morning. She should be up.
MCC, you got to remember every night she drinks a lot.
Oh yeah, I forgot. She's a drunk. I'll kill you. So everybody got like a clip. People from their channels. Crazy.
Yeah.
Craig.
She's sleepy.
Gene Soriano, if you look at Biggie's channel, Chickadings and Winners, we're all streaming this right now.
Mm.
It's the way of the future.
Wow. What's wrong with your hair? It smells or something? You keep smelling your hair.
You have
I'm sleepy
shrimp paste.
also now. It's 1:34.
You say but you gotta get up, go to work, don't you?
Yeah, I don't have work tomorrow.
Oh, so you
Winter
don't gotta
said-
go to sleep there. You all right?
Yes.
Go crack open one of those bottles of vodka.
Yeah, get one of them good vodkas from the Netherlands.
Yeah,
You don't got
one of
tons
those
of vodka over there.
Norwegian vodkas.
Been still more than 5 times.
12:30 na.
Oh, winner, go get the vodka, and we have a Newman.
I have water.
They look like a baby bottle. That look like a baby bottle, Craig. That look like a baby bottle. I'm serious.
It does.
That look
Be
like a
happy.
baby bottle.
Be happy.
You stole your kid's bottle.
This is mine.
You drink out a baby bottle?
I only the baby can use that for everyone. There's nothing for baby only. Nothing.
You got the kid's bottle, y'all, and drinking out of it.
This is for everyone.
She stole the kid's bottle.
Patay na.
This is kind of cool.
Big Easy, show your face. Oh Lord, I gotta show my face because of her. Blah.
When Big Easy is showing his face,
Wait.
you have to highlight him. Again, Big Easy.
Do it again. They want to see
No,
the
you
man
ain't
this way.
catching me. One time only. One time only. Eh.
Gulay.
Hey, scare her no more. She don't got used
Hi,
to
Mom
it.
Life.
Gulat ka?
Noise
Yeah.
sa iyo.
Yeah,
have
si
to do it
Cynthia
'cause I-
surprise to your
Into
face.
my eyes.
No, I think I'm the next.
Try sis Jean to go up.
Grace Green, smile, Grace.
I love shout out.
Hey, Rico.
It's so fun to actually be a host of one of these.
I know it's gotta be funny. All these. So I wonder how many total. I got 5
showing-
on mine.
It's showing right now on my StreamYard. It's showing 21.
Shout out.
21.
But I wonder if that's like all the channels combined.
It's probably all the channels combined.
Big Easy. La Quachera says you have a big eye bug.
I got big eyes. Look into my eyes.
All right, one more time, Gene. I'm gonna pin it. Oh, I guess I can't.
All these channels, 4 channels. With all these people in it.
I know it's kind of cool.
Big
Ah.
eye.
I think
Hold on,
you
I got
see-
a friend.
you see also everyone in your live, sis.
No, just the
I
one.
see it on my phone.
Because
here in
I see
Dubai.
Jane here, Jane, Action Man, Live, Ding, Margie, Hero Mickey.
The show visiting your channel, that's the one. Yan lang nakikita.
Ah,
Yeah. Again.
How do I do this?
She's gonna cover herself up again.
can si Jane also can go up an Action Man? Are they Molly?
Yeah, if Kuya Clay will share the invite link.
Yeah, I did. You have to do it on your channel. You have to copy the StreamYard on your channel and then post it.
Yeah.
Nah,
It's just post a comment because I already shared it.
I can't because we don't have friends.
Who did Jean go to? She left me and went somewhere else.
Yeah, Kuya Clay, you have to message it on a private. Then you
She
will.
left me. Who did she go to?
All right, hold on. So I have to message it in
Hello,
private.
Sissy Kamara.
Shit, how do I get to private chat on here?
You're in the show. Everyone can see and hear you.
All right, do you see it?
Yeah, this
Private.
one. All right, I will copy this one and I will drop it on my channel.
Oh, here's one of my friends from Cebu that you guys don't know.
Sana all excited na si
Hello,
Clay
sir.
nakita sila. Sir D,
Hello.
Hello.
Hey,
sana
Morning.
saan nang punta Teacher Rans?
Yeah, I'm just from work.
you're getting done at work, or
Yeah, just done
Sis
for
Jean,
my
what's
work.
up, Sis Jean?
damn, dude,
I'm
what do
now
you like work
promoted.
nights?
Yeah, I work.
Hello, Kamara.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Lapis na pen. Ball pentel.
But hell yeah, you got promoted today.
Yeah, I get promoted today. Look at my sling. I'm now mentor.
Hell yeah, that's exciting.
Wow,
That's-
congratulations.
Congratulations.
To celebrate, you should get some Red Horse.
Okay lang yun, sis.
Yeah,
Allah. Good morning, Sis
go get some Red
Nature.
Horse. This winter, I'm so excited na.
Wala pa ko'y result gikan sa director namo na go okay yung ko letters.
Did you get a big pay
Yeah,
increase?
it's okay.
Melanie said, congratulations.
No.
Yeah. Congratulations, Teacher Rans.
Yeah, thank you.
Congratulations, a celebration.
Burger.
Ayan. Jollibee na yan.
Ay,
Jollibee
Jollibee.
time.
Jollibee.
Yeah,
Do you
Jollibee
think
time.
do you think you'll be able to Kaya Mobato this new position?
Yeah, maybe.
What? How would you say that? New position Kaya Mobato. Promotion Kaya Mobato.
What? What is that play?
Can you will you be able to handle it? Or is it like way more
What?
work?
You're cutting in and out of the. Oh yeah, promotion for the promotion thingy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just get today. I get promoted. And it's a worthy for a celebration. Yeah, that's cool.
Hell yeah.
Promoted for track phone clay.
Hell yeah.
That means, Teacher Rans, you will celebrate.
Yeah,
Party people.
yeah. Party people. I don't know, pagdating ni Clay dito, makaka-celebrate ako kasi duty ako niyan. I do not know lang. Siguro sa off ko, maka-attend ako.
When will you going to Philippines?
I'll be in Cebu on the 29th.
Oh, pasalubong. Pasalubong.
Yeah.
Asa
Taga saan ka
karon
pala
po
si
sa
Kaling?
Canada, sis?
Ako, nandito ako sa
Oo.
sa Canada ngayon, pero Ilongga ako.
Papa ko Ilonggo.
Oh, talaga
Iligay
saan?
nun.
Iligay
Sa
Wow.
Negros.
Ay, sa
Oo.
Negros. Ako, ginbata
Sorry.
ko sa Negros,
The group of us.
Occidental. Yeah.
Oo. Sa Marshall, yung papa ko, Bacolod.
Oh,
I don't see.
Di ka man magpatisakon mo. Yung mga ina. Tito, bili ka ng tinapay sa Changi Ao.
Pag uwi ako, I will go in the Baclaran. You know, Clay, you will go in the Visoria, Baclaran. It's
Yeah.
very nice to shop there. I will do.
I like Ayala a lot.
Pang social. I don't have money.
Ayala Clay. Ito yung Ayala Clay oh, sa likod ko. Ayala
Yeah.
Center Block. Yung ano. Tinagalog ko si Clay. Ayala Central Block is there.
Yeah. There's a bar in there on the upper floor, and it's called The Social, and it's a really good bar.
Yeah.
It's where I met Winter.
Before you met.
I'm just
I'm
curious
just trying to
about
see
this
some
there.
how many people we can come. Whoever's gonna come up. Ain't nobody gonna try that link. I posted it. You gotta see how many people we can get up here.
What is your channel called, Chickadee?
She talking to her husband.
Oh. He's like, get the fuck off that computer and get
No,
my dinner
Chickadee.
ready.
No, he
Chickadee is
don't.
I got my name Chikading, but my channel is Ninwell's Vlog. My name is just
That's what I thought.
just like a song. It's Chikading Chikading Lipad Lipad. Yeah.
yeah. It's
You know that? You know that song Teacher Runs?
Tiff is
Yeah.
here.
Chikading,
Lipad
chikading.
Lipad. Yeah, see? Teacher Runs, can you sing with us? Sing it for us, Teacher Runs.
I'm not good at singing.
Teacher Rands is gonna sing the traditional Tagalog promotion song.
What?
What is that promotion song? What is that, Clay?
All right, just
Kaya mo
go.
ba to?
No, it's
This
Is
is
there
weird.
a
I
promotion
got all
song?
these people up.
Pauwi na muna ako,
Oh, here
guys.
comes
I'm
somebody.
going to
Who's this?
go home.
Rob 93.
What up, y'all?
Not much.
Pauwi muna ako. Join ako later. Thank
Welcome
you.
to the party house.
I
congrats.
see. Hello, y'all. How are
I'll
y'all?
join later, okay? Thank you so much.
Hi,
Hey.
Sissy Steve. Thank you, Teacher Runs.
Rob done got a mustache and a beard.
Hi, Rob.
How you
Rob
doing,
from your-
Biggs?
Yeah, Rob from Indiana.
Yeah, Rob, if you want to stream on your channel, there's a new feature. So all you do is hit the upper right, and it'll stream it on your channel, the StreamYard. We're all testing that out.
Huh.
So we're streaming it on like 4 channels at once right now.
I thought it was
Wow.
4. I thought it was 5 of us, 4 of us.
Well, it was 5, but Rand's just left.
Oh, okay. He's at he at work.
Dang, it has been a while since I've done a stream. I didn't even know that they could do that.
Yeah,
Hey,
they just
we
they
just
just came out
found
with it
out.
Sunday.
What? You kidding me? That's some crazy stuff.
It is.
Like you only when back in the day when you only had to stream on yours, you streamed on yours.
Right. 11. I had 11 people on the panel.
Dang.
Now you can get
This has got better.
it has.
It's gotten better. So who is everyone? I'm Rob. Nice to meet everybody. I'm still kind of getting back into it, so I haven't seen a lot of people and know a lot of people. So
I'm Clay.
okay.
I'm a
Nice to meet you,
truck
Clay.
driver from Detroit, but I don't live in
Ah,
Detroit. currently.
D-Town. D-Town.
This is my
Winner, she's from
Nice to
Norway.
meet you.
Norway?
Yeah, then I called up Canadian bacon. She's up in Canada.
Ah, okay. Wow. That's a cool.
So
You want to come up,
basically, it's
Steph
four of us
Vlog?
just around each other's neighborhood.
Steph Vlog should join. She's from the UK somewhere.
Ooh, that sounds like a cool place as well. What's good, y'all?
That's good. We're just having a Tuesday fun day. That's all.
I like it. That's
It's weird. It's
crazy.
different.
It's definitely different.
It is. It's something weird.
Yeah.
There we go. I can do a full view.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
All right, then.
That's crazy. How y'all doing? How you doing over there, Biggs?
I'm doing good.
How's the fish? I seen that you was cooking the other day.
I cook all the time. I had
I know, I saw them sandwiches. I saw them
Those what?
Rubens. Was them
Oh,
Rubens
yeah.
that you was cooking?
Yeah, I can cook.
Ooh-wee.
I cooked all that food for that girl. She came in town. You know the only thing they eat. They don't feed them good in college.
Nah, you right about that.
Nasty. So when she came
You
in
right
town,
about
I just started cooking. The first thing I just ordered pizza.
That's what's up.
I didn't feel good. So I
Oh,
just
no.
ordered pizza the first night. The second night, I started cooking.
Okay. I saw that sandwich. I was like, that sandwich making me extra hungry. And then that salad you had the other day. That salad looked scrumptious.
That salad was good.
It looked good.
It was an pasta salad.
Ooh-wee.
I made, what did I do? I made cabbage, potatoes, and corned beef.
Mm.
What did I make? Also, I made for her. I don't know. I gotta look at those pictures. I done forgot all that food I cooked. I just
Right.
was cooking. That corned beef, I was full. It was a Friday. I said, I'm gonna go ahead and cook this corned beef.
Hey, I haven't had some corned beef in a long time. That sounds good too. I guess I'm just hungry. I
I'm
don't
in
know.
Cleveland. Cleveland was known for corned beef.
That's true. That's true. I mean, we is neighbors, so it came over
Cleveland was
here.
known for their corned beef. And they closed down one of that corned beef place.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they closed one of them down. We losing restaurants like crazy. All these
Yeah.
top restaurants are going under.
Yeah. If you can't get no workers, or if you can't get the right
No,
price for
I mean,
your stuff,
there's so
sometimes
many
it happens.
restaurants is just closing up around the country.
Uh-huh. It's a lot.
A lot of them just filing bankruptcy. I was like, whoa, how? How is they filing bankruptcy? They were still open up for the pandemic.
Yeah.
That's one thing I don't understand. They were still open up through the pandemic, so the fast food to drive through.
Yeah. You're right about that. That is true. You never knew. What up, Clay?
I'm getting more beers.
Well, beer.
Word. Apple juice.
Apple juice, not beer. Apple juice.
Drinking some
What
ice
happened to that guy that used that make his own homemade beer?
Yeah.
He came from your channel. He made homemade beer.
Ah, yeah.
What was his name?
I got there's Craft Beer Pours Brandon. Then there was Bumpy Road Brewery. That was Bumpy.
Yeah.
There's a couple of people actually.
Right, they made their homemade beer.
Yeah. That's pretty awesome too, but I don't think I got the patience.
But they closed down breweries here. We lost a brewery. We lost one company here that was popular.
Really?
They shut it down for no reason at all.
Dang.
Coors buying all these mom and pop beer companies, breweries, and
I
shutting
mean,
them
that's
down.
the game. I mean, it's the game. I mean, wouldn't it be any difference if one of our huge fish box stores, you know, took over one of the other?
Hey, that's happens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like Sprint and Nextel. Once they came merged together, that's kind of how it happened. So,
What was it? Hewlett Packard and starts with a Q. When they merged, they bought them out.
hmm.
Are you thinking the
Q.
E-Machine?
No, not the E Machine. Was it E Machine? God, it was. My brother worked it for him down in Texas, and when Hewlett Packard bought them out, they just shut them. They just laid everybody off in Texas.
Really?
Yep.
That
They
happens
merged.
when sometimes that happens. Yeah, when you
After
merge or
merging.
someone buys out a company, yeah, you might be in
Was
risk.
it Convex Computer?
Yes. Compact.
Oh, Compact.
Compact.
Yeah.
Huh.
To be
See,
fair,
I'm not
though,
into the technology stuff, so
Hewlett Packard does make like good shit.
really.
I
No
got
one really
hit.
remembers. No one remembers Compact, but everyone remembers HP.
Nobody remember Compact. My brother, he got that one of the first laptops. Compact
Wow.
made.
The first one I ever owned laptop was an Acer. If you guys, I think Acer's still around
It
though.
was
Acer's still
486.
around. Yep. Acer's still around. Yep.
Acer's still around.
Yep. I
Yeah,
had an Acer
486.
actually. Yeah.
Now I like my last two have been a brand. It's called MSI, and it's pretty good.
Really.
Yeah.
Are those
I'm
for
stuck
more
with
of
you.
like streaming and gaming and stuff,
HP.
or is that just all around laptops?
Mainly more gaming and like video editing.
I figured.
They have like big GPUs in them and stuff.
So it processes real smooth.
Yeah. Hold on, I'll show you my.
But I done got addicted to Lotus now.
Really?
I love Lotus. You don't get no vibes with Lotus.
Oh, it's like a different.
Chromebook.
It's a different OS.
Yeah, it's a different OS.
Okay.
But Chromebook they call it, but
You can take any
it's
like
Lotus.
Windows. You can take any Windows computer and get Linux, and then you don't get
Linux.
this the.
And, oh yeah, that's that gaming laptop.
Yeah, that's that one.
Those
That's
are my last two.
yeah, that's the one that you want to get if you're a real gamer or editor, because those are precise.
Yeah,
Nice.
they're really cheap, so they're basically free. I think it was like maybe 2,400.
Oh wow,
This is a joke.
that's expensive.
My first PC was a Camcorder.
That's a whole new car for some people.
Me and my friends have these insiders. We're like, stuff that's really expensive. We'll be like, yeah, it's super affordable. This was only like $7,000.
It sounds like it. Sounds like you got the hookup.
It's so cheap. You're stupid not to buy one.
Ah,
But no,
I
they
mean,
pay for themselves. If you play a lot of games, they pay for themselves because you don't have to actually buy games like new releases. You know,
oh, see that? Yeah, that
could,
could
like-
give me a
you
boost.
could buy like Steam keys, or you could just torrent them.
Okay.
So, like, I think like the last like 10 years of video games that come out, I usually get new releases for like nothing.
Wow.
Like Skyrim, Fallout 4, Fallout New Vegas,
Yeah.
Red Dead Redemption 2. I got all those games like right when they came out for nothing.
Derek is a
okay.
gamer. I don't know what Derek, you still here? You left. Yeah, Derek is a gamer. 44 Magnum's a gamer.
Yeah, 44 is a gamer.
Yeah, he's a gamer more than he's a fish
I
hobby.
still got a PlayStation 2. Slim.
Are you wearing a Rick and Morty hoodie?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I do like Rick and Morty too.
I got my Sega Genesis hooked up to in my living room.
Oh dang, do you?
And I got the that new one.
Ah,
With the
okay.
64 games on it.
Yeah, you can put all the games on it. Yeah.
Yeah, 64 on it. Then I got the Atari is a new one.
Ah,
Atari
okay.
2 games with all the Atari games on it.
Oh,
I think
okay.
I've seen what you're talking about. It's like an emulator where all the games are already on it, so you just plug it in.
Yeah, I got it in my. I have to show it to you. I got it from Amazon. Be having them.
Yeah, I was thinking
With
about
all the
getting one
old,
for
oh
my
my
niece and nephew.
god, she done got big. What we just?
Yeah.
Oh, B.
He needs to get her one of them Atari things.
Say hello, everybody.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Hello, everybody.
Say this is Daddy's friends that he has, the only ones.
The
Hello,
only one.
everybody. This is said by Daddy, Mom, and Dad.
Yeah, this is Ava.
This is Ava.
Yeah, so why don't you go watch your cartoons while Daddy finished talking to his friends, okay? Go watch your cartoon. Say bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Wow, I remember when she was
You
born. We could
Just
never
almost
see
4 years ago. Just 4 years ago, Biggs.
4 years that went by that quick.
June 19th, sir. And you was right. When you said when they in your arms and you blink, they walking and talking back.
Yeah. Blink your eyes, they be 20 and 21 years old.
Oh man. Biggs, why was you right? Why?
Wow, you blink your eyes, they be grown.
You right?
Next you blink your eye again, she gonna be the teens.
Man. And that doesn't mean I get older too.
Yeah.
How about they get older and I don't? How about I stay in
That'd be a
time?
good thing. They just taking youth away from you.
I see. I'm gonna be 30 this year, y'all.
30?
Yeah.
Ain't you?
Yeah, I know.
I remember when you was young.
I know. It's crazy. I've been knowing you longer than most of my family members I was actually friends with. That's
Everybody
crazy.
just left the fish hobby.
Yeah,
nobody
I had to step away a little bit because my daughter's growing up. So I'm back in action. I got some videos in the works and in the queue. So.
Because
I'm
I
just
remember
trying to
last
get
time
back.
you was moving.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get back. Finally got all the garage together and getting materials and stuff and just getting it cleaned out. And with my lady, she working 2 jobs and me trying to take care of the little one. I'm trying to,
You don't have time for
be.
fishes.
I have a child and they jumped up for 29. Oh my God, that's crazy. I don't want to think about big numbers.
Everybody done left the fish hobby. Are not breeding fishes no more.
Yeah, I've noticed.
He posted on Facebook that he done shut
Who?
he moved.
Who? I'm sorry.
Sergeant Tank, Jeremy.
Really?
Yeah, he shut down his channel. He didn't shut his channel down, but he ain't breeding fishes right now.
Really?
I don't know where he moved to because he was on he was up in Wisconsin.
Is that how you know Jay's beta station? Because you were all into fish breeding?
We all in the fishes.
Yeah, we all in the fish. Yeah.
Fishes are alive.
Yeah.
You can't live without them.
Yeah, basically. But a lot of channels that we were like introduced to were more or less when we used to do a lot of stream hopping. So we would do raids and we would send them to people who are not in the fish community or someone who is in the fish community. But either way, you end up connecting with them somehow because now you're in their queue for, the playlist or whatever. And sooner or later you start seeing it. But that's kind of how it should have always been. You know, I mean, we all have something in common. You know, I mean, we're good people in a sense. We may not know that in real life, but at least for the fact that when you go to a live stream in the fish community, there's good people there. We're gonna have some fun. So that's why when people are like, "Hey, what community are you guys from?" We're like, "We're the fish community. We're a little different."
Yeah.
Rob, are you
Yes,
sitting
sir.
down for this one?
Uh-oh, what's up?
This gonna make Wilson flip. Haiti had a baby.
I know. I saw him. It was so cute. Little baby dragon.
Little baby dragon.
I was like, now I can finally text her and we can go do fish shop hops.
Oh, that's so special.
She's not pregnant no more.
I didn't know she was pregnant.
I did when I think she did a live stream a long time ago, and she announced it or said something about that, or I think it was on her Instagram. She did a drop of it too, and then she followed the live stream on the back. But I'm like, man, finally we can get back to doing some fish stuff.
I know.
But then she also has to be a mom again, so it's just like, ooh, you got to start all over.
Mom. She ain't a mom. That guy is the mama. You know he take care of the kids.
Yeah, that's true.
She like to work too much.
She is a worker. That I can say. She one of the best attributes about her is that she is very hardworking and will not stop until she's done. She gets it all the time. I'm telling you, like, there is no one's work ethic as strong and crazy as Haley's. So
Really works. That woman can work.
yes, and she enjoys it, and she enjoys every minute of it. If some people have never hung out with Haley, she is down to earth and genuine. Like, she is cool people to know. Hand pink waving. What up? That is what's up. So what all of the communities are up here besides fish keepers and truckers?
She's in Norway. She's just a
YouTuber?
She's just a YouTuber.
Okay.
The one on top with sitting on the bench.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, she's just a YouTuber, and she sings.
The bottom right, Chickadee, is like pretty much the same.
Okay.
Just like
so just content creators. Okay. See?
Yeah.
All walks of YouTube life.
Yeah.
All in one.
Fly Roy, he's a jack of all trades. If you need something done with your car, he can do it. I'm serious.
I just got my car out of the shop.
Huh?
I just got my car out of the shop while you said that. I think I need to go play the lottery while you said it.
What happened to your car?
Some people may have not done their job all the way through, or just it happens. I guess there was like a little seal or a little piece that was supposed to go on my cap for my oil, and it fell off or something, and they didn't put it back or something. So I've been having an oil leak and not knowing it.
That can ruin your motor.
Yeah, but luckily I got it just in time and got it to the right peoples, and they took care of me and got some brakes and rotors done. I was like, man, it just keeps stacking up after a while.
Roy do everything what comes down. Roy
really?
Shovel snow in the wintertime. He's a detailer.
Dang.
Bad detailer.
Really?
Yeah, he's one of the good one up in Chi-Town.
Yeah, we definitely need one over here. I mean, that's 2 hours away from us, so.
He's not. I think he's in. Because a lot of them is in Indiana.
Yeah, we in Indianapolis.
It's weird how that Chicago. I don't understand Chicago and Indiana at all.
The town right next to Chicago. Because I used to work in that area from Detroit.
Oh, really?
And like right next to Chicago, what's close is like Burns Harbor, Indiana, and then Gary, Indiana.
One second.
Like right off 94.
Okay.
But Indianapolis is like pretty far from there.
Yeah, he's not in India. He's not in it. What is he?
I thought he just said
He's up in the
Indianapolis.
middle.
Yeah, that's like Indianapolis.
Yeah, he's not in Indianapolis. He's up in the middle. I don't know where he's at. He's not. He's not down at the bottom. He's up in the middle.
What did he just say? He said something.
He said, "Hold on."
Near Cincinnati?
No, he might be across not Cincinnati. Too
Or
far.
like how
up.
the Indiana side. Indiana side.
What is it? Dayton? I think he across from Dayton.
Well, Dayton is like Ohio. I'm trying to think.
Where is you across from Dayton?
Across
that's
from
where
Dayton,
you
what is
at?
that like Fort Wayne?
You by Fort Wayne? Rob,
Sir.
is you by Fort Wayne?
Oh no, I'm in Indianapolis. I'm in the
You moved
city's
down?
heart. I'm in the city. I'm in the
So you're like
Yeah,
right in the center
capital.
of the state.
Yep, I'm in the
okay.
center of the thing.
Then who was I'm thinking of? Is that by Dayton?
Brandon's up closer to Clay up here because he's about 2 hours north, 2 or 3
Fort
hours
Wayne?
north.
By like Fort Wayne area or further north.
He's actually further north. I say he's at least, I want to say a hop, skip, and a jump from your border.
So like Gary area.
No,
Kansas
Angle something. I can never get his.
I know like Michigan City. I
Um,
basically know all the stuff like right off major interstates.
Where's
like
Brandon
94
at?
there.
Brandon's just a hop, skip, and a jump from Clay from the border.
no,
of
Clay in Kansas City.
who?
Yeah, I'm in
Brandon?
I'm in
He's in Kansas City.
I'm in
Oh,
Kansas
okay.
City now.
But you're from the okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, Brandon and them are close to the border of Michigan.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then they're like a hop, skip, and a jump from Chicago. They can go straight. So they're at the top of it over here, and then they can just go right over to Chicago.
By Michigan City, because from like
I've seen the signs for that.
From the Michigan border on 94, like you cross into Indiana. You're
Uh-huh.
only in Indiana like maybe 15 miles, and then you're in South Holland, Illinois, which is like
Oh,
right near
okay.
Chicago.
Yeah.
South Holland.
Because the way
Catfish.
Michigan and Indiana is there, you just kind of like cut through a little corner of it on 94.
Oh, okay.
And then you're like right in Chicago.
Yeah.
Because Gary in Chicago is like kissing cousins.
Yeah.
Hey, ARAR vlogs, Mega Love shout out. So even though you guys are into fish, do you still like eating fish or fishing?
Everybody asked that question.
Because I
What's
love
that?
fishing.
That is a common question, Biggs. What is the number one question that people ask us? If we like fish, do we eat
Do we
fish?
eat fish?
Yeah. Or do you catch them? Like even if you.
Oh
just
yeah,
let
I
'em
go fishing all day, dude. I'll go fishing all day. I
You
do
ever
that. That's
fishing
on my
last
channel as
week?
well.
That's
You
what
and
I'm
Brady
big
supposed to
on.
went fishing one day. I forgot what that was.
Me and B did our annual fish. So he was just talking about Brandon, a buddy of ours. He lives just a few hours away from me, and yearly we try to do a fish thing since we started meeting up with each other. And this past year was freaking phenomenal. The view, the areas he was taking us, the fish were hidden here and there. It was late into the season because it was the only time that I can take off. And as it gets later in the season, they don't really eat much. They're trying to pack on some size and get ready for the winter and stuff. So it was kind of hit and miss on the fishing. But oh yeah, we'll fish. We will eat fish. I mean, I don't per se eat fish. I know a lot of fish keepers actually raise their fish to eat them. Fish keeper in Jamaica, he'll do a video showing you how he harvests his fish that he's done grown from a little pea-sized
What are
little,
they, like tilapia
fish.
or
Yeah, he
something?
does.
Yep, tilapia is the key one. Yep.
Around here around Kansas City, I know a lot of people who raise tilapia in like farm ponds
Yep, just like him. Yep.
and
Mhm.
catfish too.
He be
Yep,
having
and
the
then-
water barrels down there in
Yep.
Jamaica.
Yeah.
They be so small. He get
Same
those
with the
little eggs
Philippines.
and he breeds
When I
them.
was in Philippines, like a lot of people raise tilapia, and
Yeah.
they'll feed them like the nastiest like pig shit and stuff. Like shovel
yeah.
it in the water.
Yeah. Tilapia are very, very hardy fish. And they're used for all kinds of things. The hydroponics is the number one key with them, especially when you're recycling water, because some people like to recycle water, so they'll put it in their plants and they'll put it in their
Yeah.
grass.
Put in
And
my plants.
Do they have
Yeah.
that algae shit? What do they call it? Duckweed or duck's foot? The
so
little-
algae and
Algae
duckweed are two different things. They're the same plant in a sense, because
Well,
algae is just like a
this is
plant, but
plant with roots, but it floats on top.
yep,
It's like
that's your floating. Yeah, that's your floating plants, and those are duckweed. And then what else is the other one? Big.
Hawthorn,
Yep. Mm-hmm. They got the
ragweed.
red one. What's the?
Is it ragweed?
Yeah. They also got in my opinion, it would be a floating and a submerged one is lily pads as well, because technically it's still floating in the air.
It's still floating in the water.
Yeah, it's still floating, so that can be considered a floater. But yeah, there's certain the algae is actually what it grows on the side of tanks and like decorations and plants and stuff like that.
That's
But
why you need plegos and snails.
yeah, you need some cleanup crew.
Garbage.
Mm-hmm.
That would be cool.
That's all
to
I
have,
got left now is plegos. I got nothing else left in my tape except plegos.
They had plegos in Michigan, wild plecos, but up there they call them armored catfish, and I'm pretty sure it's the same thing. Like the sucker fish that sucks out.
Yeah,
the
that's the
Yeah.
common name for people who really don't know the term for them. Yeah, the sucker fish.
Sucker fish.
Yeah. Yeah, I used to
But
see
then
them in
you
the
got
Great
them
Lakes.
nasty fish that came from England that be
Yeah.
on your boats.
Mm-hmm.
They all in Lake Erie. They get on your fish line and start eating your bait up.
Lamprey. Are you talking about lamprey eels? Because I've caught carp. I've caught carp and shit in Michigan on like the Detroit River and Lake St. Clair, and they'd have big ass lamprey eels on them, like about 12 inches long.
Yeah.
Nasty things.
Yeah.
They brought them in from the ships from Europe.
Wow.
I
Yeah.
would love to get me a.
That's why nobody wants to. No boats will come up from up north and go out to the west.
There was two other ones.
Got to
in the
clean
Great-
the boats.
We had these ones called gobies, and then there was zebra mussels were like really big. So in Detroit, if you like have a boat and leave it in the water all summer,
And
by the
it's
time you pull it out, there's
crusted.
Yeah,
Yeah, gross looking, nasty.
Hey, zebra mussels, how they actually got into our aquarium hobby a few years ago, wasn't it, Biggs? That there was some moss balls, which are like, in a sense, algae and a plant, had some zebra mussels in them, and they started spreading all over. And if you, like you said, if you leave a boat in there, they're gonna take over. So imagine
like
that
almost like
in a little
barnacles.
small tank.
yeah.
Your motor's done. You won't even have a tank anymore. They would just multiply.
I've had that because I used to have aquariums.
Oh, okay.
And I would buy different plants, and then there'd be like a snail, and next thing you know, you have like 30 snails.
Yeah, that's the
They always
common
multiply.
thing.
I think they would call
y'all?
them mystery or
We got
apple
two
snail.
Filipino women in here, and they both done left us.
Yeah.
Sorry.
We're not just alone, y'all people. We have Filipinos in here. They're just not saying nothing.
They can say anything they want. We just keep it going. That's it.
No, Winter is asleep.
Oh, she sleep.
She sleep.
Well, it is.
She's in Norway. She's in Norway.
See, that's the hardest thing too, is the time zones.
Around the world, we have that all the time. No, I'm still here. I'm listening.
I think it's pretty crazy. I'll see it'll be
Canadians
like
still here.
it'll be like 2 in the
Just
morning,
listening.
and he's like, join the stream, and it's like six Filipinos all in bikinis. I'm like, that.
Hey, Canadian bacon. Say hi to her in Tagalog.
Only
gonna feel
at
like
big.
there's no Filipinos here.
Oh, y'all gotta represent.
You would say like Mustaka, Magundung, Gabi,
Oh.
Chikading.
Son of
Yeah,
all.
they both fell asleep on us or left us. Dang.
No, she's typing right now. The one that's muted.
Oh, okay.
Chi-Ching. Yeah, she's typing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Ninwell's vlog.
She's still here.
Makes me feel like I'm boring.
She's Canadian.
Ah, well, my last name is French Canadian. Came from there.
Her last name is Chikading, so I don't know where.
They are shy to come up in the stream because maybe they would be nose bleeding. Honey, I made your friends nose bleed all day. Since 3 o'clock, they've been nose bleeding.
Come on, man. We talk about anything up here.
They were all in here earlier.
Oh, I bet it was juicy.
No, I came over from her Canadian Bacon channel at 3 o'clock.
Oh, okay. Dang.
I was up in Canada with her.
Oh, okay. Big's back to Stream King again.
They don't know how bad I use a stream. They
Oh,
really don't
nah.
know.
Nah, Biggs used to be streaming every second. Every second. There was times Biggs was like, all right, y'all, I'm gonna leave it up. Y'all come on in when you want. Those were fun nights too.
Hey Clay, I did a 90-hour stream.
Yes.
Yeah. Rob, when's the last time you went live?
Man, it's been a minute, man. It's been a
That's
real
all you gotta
minute.
do. In the
Rob didn't have beard.
in the upper
Rob
right.
was starting the beard. Well, last time he went, he went.
Oh
The new
yeah.
feature in the upper right, just check go live, and then it'll be on your.
Oh
channel.
yeah. No, my lives are not what people think they are.
Yeah.
My lives are way different. And if my people to tune in, they're like, "What is going on up in here?"
Mine are weird.
That's
Like,
when that will be interested. I
just
do need to go
learn
live again sooner or
English.
later.
She speak Tagalog.
See, I need to start learning all different languages because I just want to learn as many as I can.
To learn all different languages.
Yeah, I just want to learn as many as I can.
You going to bed? You leaving me?
Oh, they leaving us.
if you want to learn how to say like,
She's here.
if you want to be like,
She ain't going to bed. I just remember where she was from. She's in the United States. How about she gonna leave us?
Ah.
in Philippines, if you want to say like, hello, how's it going? You say,
She's right here in the United States.
you say putang inamo.
Wait a minute. What it?
Like if you want to just be like a greeting, like to say, hey, how are you? You say putang inamo.
Kucha Inamo.
Yeah.
Putan Inamo?
Yeah, and then you say,
See, I'm too country for all that. I'm
Yawa.
new.
No,
Yawaka.
see, you ain't that country. They say my English is slang.
Yeah. He's like, he'll talk.
Dang.
He'll
Listen
talk
to
clear
Clay,
as
he'll
day.
tell you.
He'll talk clear as day, and they'll be like, Clay, what is he saying? Can you translate?
His English is better than his. He don't talk with a southern drawl like I do.
They're like, he'll be like, hey everyone, how's it going? And they're like, Clay, what did he just say? Like, right?
He's like, hello.
Hello. I'm talking regular English.
That's true.
Is my draw that bad?
Nah.
No. They didn't hear somebody draw that's really bad. Then they really like, Mark, your draw is not that bad.
No, it ain't.
I know sometimes like Irish people will join or Australian. I can't understand them, even though they're speaking English, you know.
There,
I open it. Yeah.
there is a lot of people who do have some accents. I can't. I'm like, what you say?
Yeah.
I could understand them, but if they start talking
That
fast,
deep
you know?
Southern draw, it's hard for me to understand. And I talk with a Southern draw.
Yeah, you got that like Tupelo, Mississippi slang.
Tennessee. He's in Japan. Japanese. She's Japanese. Philippines.
Yeah.
I don't understand. You don't understand Japanese?
I know like the basic stuff everybody in America knows. Like Konnichiwa.
She looks just like her mama.
Yeah.
This is fun getting everybody from everybody's live stream and put them all in one room.
Yeah, it
So
is.
can you see the other comments of every other chat too?
Yeah, if you go
Yeah.
on
You
his,
can see 'em
if you
all.
look on his panel, you can see everybody. I can see everybody from everybody's channel.
If you look in the right, like all the comments you see, I don't know about you guys, but on mine end it shows like what channel they're from.
It don't show what channel it's from. It show what's for mine.
It's probably just because maybe because I'm the host.
You the host, you
okay.
don't see everything.
There's
Vanessa.
Oh, party. We were just talking about y'all in a good way.
Yeah.
What'd you say, Biggs?
We just was talking about Brandon.
Yep, in a good way. Yep. Mm-hmm. That is Brandon's wife, Miss Ness. We were just talking about them. They live up northern. That's why I was saying. That's why I was like, man, that's great. We were just talking about them.
Who else gonna pop up out the blue?
Out the blue? Where
You
Diva?
pop up out the blue. I don't know where Diva. Diva at home.
Man, Diva hasn't messaged me back.
It figures.
It's like a month later.
Charity work right now.
Oh, okay.
Keeps her so busy, and plus she got 2 grandbabies.
I know.
She don't have the time. She don't cut her fish bone down too.
I know she got to be an adult.
I know she can't come and play with the cool kids no more.
Nope. Or degenerates.
You got a baby, so you got a daughter. You got to take care of.
As you can see, I'm dealing with it now.
She's going to stick with you like cotton.
Oh yeah, when she was sick last week, she had strep throat and scarlet fever, and she would not do any. Her mom couldn't do anything. Her mom would not allow. She wouldn't allow her to give her medicine. She didn't want to touch her. Like she was like, "Daddy, just daddy."
Daddy this, daddy that. Daddy gotta go to work.
Oh yeah, she say that a lot too. Yeah. Wouldn't that say whipping up some cakes?
Yeah, this.
See, I don't see where they're coming from. I just see what the actual where it's coming. So
you can't
like the actual.
See on mine, there's a little.
You should be able to see mine because you.
But are you also on a computer too?
Yeah, I'm on a computer too.
Yeah, I'm on a cell phone.
Yeah, there's a little link, and it'll be like B, C, or W, and that's
okay. Alrighty, y'all. I'm gonna take a little break. I'm gonna go ahead and get her to bed. So it's bedtime. Daddy,
8:30. Gotta go to bed.
I will be right back, y'all.
All right then. Man, this is fun. You was right, Clay. This is a lot of fun.
I know, because you do all these channels at one time. It's way more fun than just joining like one person.
One channel. We can get all these people It's be a lot of fun and have a bunch of people.
Tehran TV, shout out. If you wanted to join and you're on a computer, you can stream this on your channel.
I got one came up. I don't know. What a winner that says.
She shared a YouTube video.
Oh, she shared it out. Yeah, that's Daddy's little girl.
Yeah,
She is definitely Daddy's little girl.
that crazy son bitch, Dave. That's some crazy shit, you know.
I know.
I've seen a lot of crazy shit. I've never seen a grown man start crying and say, "Hey, I hear voices. I want to die."
Man, I'm just waiting for him to pop up on your channel. I'll pop up over here.
Oh well, who cares?
I see Dave show up. I'm definitely going to block him.
I would let him on the panel just to be fun.
What spring? You just had a blizzard over the weekend.
It's spring here.
Spring
too.
now here and
When's the first day of
in
spring
Norway.
in America?
Monday at 5 something it came in. Yesterday it came in.
Yeah,
Spring.
Monday, March 20th is the first day of spring.
It came in yesterday.
Yeah. I know he's crazy winner. That's why
I can sing English songs. You gonna come over here and sing some English song? The link is there.
Yeah, you want to come up here?
If you slow it up. Oh God, I gotta do the link again. You want to come up and sing some English songs? Where's the remote?
It's
Remote
probably
went to sleep.
it's probably a good thing
Got
that
remote.
Winter broke up with Dave.
Broke his heart.
She was his first girlfriend.
How did I do it? Go here.
You just copy and paste the StreamYard and then post it.
Yeah, I just did it. I had to get the mouse. I copied. You got the link now.
If you make me a mod on yours, I can post it.
I posted it. I think I did.
Yeah, I see it. Ugh.
Maybe she come up and sing some English songs. That'd be nice.
Yeah.
I don't see the post. Oh, it's gonna be slow over there. Maybe. Yeah, there you go right there. Big Easy. 820. It's showing up. Okay, the next time I got to go to work. Bye for now. Oh. You just can't come up and sing one song? One little song? You have a good day at work. Bye-bye. Play on the phone. I'm here all alone. It says there's 4 people here. Well, somebody copy the link and come on over here.
It says 9 on mine.
What happened? We had 21 earlier.
Winter just said she's gonna rejoin.
We had 21 earlier.
It's because you need like some like pretty girls.
You're
to be
not
active.
alone. Vanessa's here. Nalani's still here. It says 4.
On my StreamYard right now it shows 11.
Okay. I'm laying in bed. You should be going. Yeah, I know you be in bed.
Hold on,
It was
let me
about
see.
1 o'clock for you, Winter.
I'm gonna send it to you. This is cool though.
Uncle Larry?
You should
Who's
pay.
Uncle Larry?
Oh, he's one of my friends.
Oh,
my-
you know
that's
me. When I saw some weird name show up, I'm like, Dave?
He's actually my uncle.
Okay.
Yeah. I agree with him on that aspect.
Yeah, right, Big Easy. It's 1:35.
See how many there is in there?
That dude to tell everybody. Big Easy know what time zone you in. Big Easy know what time it is for you. I was
Yeah.
known for that.
I kind of really like how Uncle Larry was like quality instead of quantity.
That's true.
He's talking about one of our other friends who will post like 5 videos a day, every single day.
See, Clay, I bought that fan. I plugged it up and put it on my router and my modem. I'm not breaking up no more.
Yeah.
That
It
was
was
the problem. It
overheating.
was overheating. I forgot to tell Lonnie that. I put the fan on there, Lonnie. My router and my modem is not breaking up no more since I put the that fan on it.
Yeah.
This place is just hot. Yep, it was too hot. Yeah, it was too hot.
It was fun though.
This is fun.
I know.
It's 8:37. I still ain't cooked no. I got leftover food.
Why is Winter like commenting when she doesn't have her camera on her talking?
Because she probably laying down. She in her bed.
Yeah. She's with her man.
She ain't with no man. She's laying down in her bed.
She's with that guy.
Who? What's that guy's name? Is it Dave?
No, it's like Takulad. I'm trying to think of a
jerk
Filipino
chicken
name.
and seasoned rice.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh man, I know that's pretty good.
I got this jerk chicken sauce that I fucking love. It's so good.
What's the name of it?
Hold on, I'm gonna show you it because I got a bunch
Alright.
of bottles of it. But you marinate your shit in this. You know how the Jamaicans are like soaked to the bone.
Oh yeah, they soak there.
Yeah, I marinate it overnight and then grill it. It's freaking great. This shit is hot though now. Like, don't let it fool you. It's like habaneros and shit.
The 90 probably done heard of it.
It's very good. Why did this Jamaican guy in Detroit show me? So they'll like soak it in the jerk, and then before you grill it, as you're grilling it, you put like a layer of ketchup on it, like you would do with barbecue sauce. What's that shit?
What is the name of that?
I'll read it because it's hard to see. It's Walker's Wood.
Walker's Wood.
Spicy Jamaican jerk marinade. I usually find it in like the inner city, like the rough areas, because that's normally where like the Haitians and Jamaicans and shit live. But it's very good.
Melania
Like I
said,
said, it's hot. It's hotter than like.
that's why I use. That's what she used.
I
Melania
love
used
it.
the same one.
It's good too if you got like fried chicken or something. You just want to like use it like you would use hot sauce and just dip it in it, you know. But it's like hotter than any American hot sauce you can get. Telling you, man, get you some of this.
Oh, you can see them peppers in there.
I know.
There's all the peppers in there.
I think they got one that's not
Lined
so
up,
hot
but you
though.
can tell they hot.
The ingredients are habanero pepper.
Oh, let me see the picture.
It's like a lot of hot shit.
Whoa. Here's the picture of hers. Let me get the bottles upside. Turn right.
You should get one that's not the hot, because maybe the one that's not hot would taste.
Hey, Clay, blow this up.
Hold on, let me find it.
Ooh,
Yeah,
that looks good.
That's the same stuff I got. I got the hot and spicy though. I never had the mild. But
I
might
never
get
had
it.
some jerk chicken. I need to get some now.
It's so good.
That
Yeah,
like
we got
that
a Jamaican
avocado.
restaurant up the street, and I ain't never went to it.
I like that Buffalo Wild Wings jerk chicken too.
Oh, word. See, I ain't never tried that either. The mild is
He
hot
said the
too.
mild is hot too. Well, the hot is it's got habanero in it. It's like
Yeah, that's
the
definitely
only
hot.
one they use. Or the spicy.
Oh no, I done lost my I gotta find my YouTube again. There we go. The mouse hot too.
Yeah. I wonder if they got one that's not mild or hot, just like a regular. But I think jerk chicken's supposed to be hot. That's why they put to get that glaze, they put ketchup on it, like the Jamaicans do.
Oh, okay.
Like they'll take a paintbrush and put ketchup on it, and then it makes it like cuts it a little bit, you know, so it's not so hot.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I like the spicy garlic. I always get the original. I'll get the original hot, and then a side of blazing, or I'll get that Jamaican jerk.
Spicy garlic is spicy. I didn't even know they had a spicy garlic.
My ex used to always get that one, that garlic parmesan.
Ooh. I'm not a
I don't know
Parmesan
either.
fan.
I am, but not with garlic. I'm more
Yeah,
like
that seems like a
Parmesan,
little lot.
like on your spaghetti or something.
Yeah. Oh,
First time I used hot and marinated it for 24 hours, it was blazing, but still delicious.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking. Like I eat a lot of hot stuff, and that stuff will like make me sweat, and my face will get all red.
You got no comment.
You know, like it's a different level.
Yeah, it's no joke.
Yeah.
I might have to try it now.
Another good hot sauce I've been getting a lot recently is this new. It's a Texas Pete, but it's called the Hotter sauce.
Where is this storm coming from?
Uh-oh, don't talk about no storms. And it better not be the S word either, Biggs.
It don't say. It just says scattered showers.
Oh, it better say showers and not the other S word.
Clay,
Other
you
one.
got showers. It must be coming from Clay.
It was raining here today.
See?
Yep,
I
it's
told
coming
you
from
where it's
him.
coming
Yep.
from.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's coming from the west and working its way east. I'm looking at it right now. Right now, it's like over Chicago and stuff.
Yay, we're getting it first.
Yeah. It
Y'all
like kind of
get it
engulfed
first.
that
I
whole
get it
area,
next.
like from the Great Lakes all the way down to Kentucky.
Yep, we're about to get it. Unless it goes down and swoops across, and you don't get it, Biggs.
Yeah, but I think it always got to hit Ohio, isn't it?
Oh,
It got to hit Cleveland.
She uses honey to bring the heat down. Well, that's a good idea.
Use honey.
Yeah.
What kind of honey? The special honey or the
Like she
regular
said.
honey?
Scotch bonnet peppers, they are hotter than habanero.
Yeah, that's what I heard too.
Damn.
Yeah, no, thank you. Yeah, messing with Larry.
Habanero because it looks like it.
Yeah, no.
Like the
When a
picture
pepper
of the
looks like it, it's about to explode in juices. I wouldn't want to get that pepper.
No.
The pepper looks like an STD. Like it's
It really does. It really does.
Because you ever see like the Carolina Reapers and the ghost
They're
pepper?
ugly.
It looks like a wart on genital or something.
That's gross.
You were so right.
No, I won't feed my children medical honey. Clay, you missed that one. I won't feed my kids medical honey.
What is
By mistake?
Is that the shit that makes you hallucinate?
I heard that about that. Yeah.
That's in like Nepal or
Yeah, Nepal, and they gotta go up some ladders and
they got these bees that are biggies.
yeah.
Something about the bees, if you eat the honey, you hallucinate. They call it
Yeah. I just saw that.
yeah, that's pretty weird. It makes you trip out for like 14 hours.
Bro. Wow.
Imagine
No,
those
thank you.
people, they're so like sugar depraved, they just like eat it anyway. They're like, oh, it's so good.
So let me get it straight here. Then we got bees that are crazy and they're hallucinating. Then we got the people who are crazy and hallucinating. No, thank you.
It must be like the flowers, whatever flowers.
They didn't get them
That they
medical
pollinate,
honey.
Yeah.
No, I just have.
Oh, THC honey.
Yeah, they got that too. Yeah, they got that too. And CBD as well. CBD as well. Don't forget about that.
Marijuana in Missouri, they just like a couple months ago made it
And
legal
Lonnie
for
sent me a
recreational
picture.
use.
You know how crazy that is, dude? Even the state I'm from, Arkansas, it's legal for medical usage. And then here in Indiana, it ain't.
Missouri is crazy to me though. 'Cause,
Get
like,
hungry,
Missouri,
Rob. Get hungry.
Missouri
Get
and
hungry,
Kansas
Rob.
are
Get
all like
hungry.
biblical and like really conservative, you know? So it's pretty crazy that's legal.
And that's why I'm like, man, we're gonna be right behind Kansas. Kansas is Indiana and Kansas are the strictest ones. It seems like that look fire.
Missouri was fast though, because like Michigan, it was legal for medicinal use since I was a little kid, like
didn't even look at it.
mid 2000s.
No, I did. I seen it big. That look fire.
I'm talking about Clay. Clay
Oh.
get hungry.
Chicken legs.
Chicken legs with my
Hey,
homie.
that's some rice at the bottom.
Oh, that's the shit you just made. Your jerk stuff you're talking.
Yeah,
Like
she
your-
just made it.
Is that Leilani?
That's Leilani.
Ooh, Leilani.
Yeah, that does look good.
I don't know if you know me, but I know you because I always see you up here and stuff. But goodness gracious, girl, you got a gift. Look at that.
Girl can cook.
I've been watching her cooking videos.
You know he's been watching our cooking videos.
Yeah.
Man, that look good. Nah, see, and here's the thing. Kentucky just did an emergency petition or whatever they did. Okay, good to go. They did like an emergency, okay, let's flip it to this, you can use it now. And I'm like, so we're sitting in the middle of Illinois, Illinois, depending on how y'all say it.
Ohio. I don't know if it's legal in Ohio, but Michigan.
It is in Ohio, man. We're in the middle of all of it. Detroit, Kentucky, Ohio, Illinois, all surround us, and we're still here.
What Michigan did, and also Missouri, and it seems like every state.
Y'all didn't get it?
It's
No.
gonna be legal. It's gonna be legal like 5 years.
But y'all got that corn liquor. Y'all good?
No,
Yeah.
but we just see. Here's the thing, though. We just, I want to say, about 2 years ago, had alcohol sales on Sunday.
When did you make it legal for medicinal use? Weed.
Here in Ohio.
Ohio.
Indiana.
Indiana isn't, man. We're
Oh.
illegal. It's
Yeah,
Here's the
legal.
difference. But here's the difference, y'all. Here's the money grab. We're gonna sit here and decriminalize it so we don't overcrowd our jails for a minor thing that also is legal around us. And then not only that, we have CBD, which is a byproduct of.
Oh, he is close to us.
Well, if it's decriminalized, then like,
I know.
Then there's
people
no
live
point.
there.
because that's how
far.
like, so Detroit psilocybin mushrooms are decriminalized. So in Detroit, I could go to like a weed shop, like a head shop, and I could buy actual shrooms, and it's not legal, but it's decriminalized, so it's like not enforced, especially if it's a small quantity.
Yeah, if you get caught with a certain amount, you get in trouble and
Yeah.
this, that, and the other. I'm like,
But
yo, just
Denver,
get it.
Denver's the same way. When I was in Denver, I bought like all these mushroom chocolates, like psilocybin mushroom chocolates, and you could buy them at stores, like the weed stores, you know. Nobody cares.
Really?
He
Yeah,
growing
they're-
mushrooms now.
No,
Big?
They
that's a
started
different type.
mushrooms yesterday.
That's a different type.
Not those ones, Biggs. You actually eat those for enjoyment to nourish your body. The ones he's talking about, you ain't doing the nourishment of the body.
Yeah. It's like some like spiritual healing.
Yeah, that's a whole new ball game that I look, me being a 5'3", 125-pound man, not gonna try that. That will probably put me on my booty.
Booty.
No, the good thing about them, so the good thing about mushrooms compared to other things like that is it only lasts like 3 hours. So even if you have a bad time, it's not that long.
Hello.
It's gonna end. It's gonna end. 2 more hours. 2 more hours.
But no, like,
3 hours. Just got to wait.
like other shit, like for example, that ayahuasca down in like Central America, that lasts like 14 hours.
Yeah, no, thank you. I don't want to sit there and look at everything being lava and I can't touch it for 14 hours. Like, oh. No, thank you. I'm okay.
That's like back in the days growing up. That Sheba. That a
That
Bobby.
Sheba, that sounds like something you don't want to mess with. What is Sheba?
It was dipping and bombing food.
Oh, they call that
Wet now.
no, they called it wet, but smoking sherm. Yeah, smoking sherm. Tripping sherm.
That's what's
Oh, we
called
used to call it
Detroit.
Sheba when we was years ago.
In Detroit, they call it
Really?
sherm, or
Yeah, we
it's
call
water.
it Sheba. But then
What?
it turned into wat. I'm
You
like,
would dip
wat.
it,
We call that.
dip it in cigarettes.
No, and vomit food.
Yeah, they do it in bombing foods.
Yeah,
When
but
I
how
was a
do you
teenager, we did
consume it?
vomit food.
Probably cigarettes and marijuana.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, because in
But
Detroit,
now everybody now it's all like fentanyl's crap.
you get a Newport dipped in sherm for like $10, and it's always in the ghetto. And like the only thing I ever heard about it is you'll hear like, did you hear about so and so? He got totally naked and ran down the street. like I've never heard it. You know, I've never heard they'll be like so and so got asshole naked and ran down the block.
That
I'm like,
that happens with K2 or that Katie.
that's like why
That
would
Katie,
people,
you get that from the head shop.
Yeah, you
Why
get
would-
that's
Go to the head
potpourri,
shop and
bro.
buy that.
That's
why
just
would
potpourri.
why would people want to try that if like
What they do,
all
I
the
know a
shit you
couple
hear about
people
is
get
so
on
bad.
that K2 stuff from the
Yes.
the head shop and buy it.
Yeah, you could. They used to back in the day when I was in high school. This how long ago, man? Almost 10 years now. They used to be able to get it out of gas stations, and I'm like, yo,
Gas
I'm the
stations
I'm the
and
same.
Yes.
head stores.
Were you
Smoke
born?
shop.
Were you born in '92?
93.
Oh, we're the same age.
Yep.
So I remember like getting like K2 Summit or the funky green stuff. I tried it when I was younger, and it was not very enjoyable.
Nah, man. I've only stuck to.
When I tried it, it lasted like 30 minutes.
Oh,
And then
dang.
I felt like I had the worst headache hangover in my life.
Yeah,
It
that's
was
what they
terrible.
say. Yeah, that's what they say. But a lot
like
of people
definitely
only
wasn't
smoke
worth
it
it.
because it doesn't stay in their system.
Yeah.
Cause that K2, you do that K2, it don't show up in your urine.
Yeah, that's why a lot of people do that, and I'm like, no, thank you.
They go to
Yeah, I
the
didn't
head
know you
stores
still
and buy
did it,
that. It'll
though,
show up
'cause
in your urine.
I don't see it anywhere ever.
I actually,
I thought it was like banned or gone.
it may be, but you know, there's always a market somewhere.
Somebody's
Maybe
gonna
it's
be
'cause, like-
selling something.
Maybe it's because all the states I'm talking about weed is legal, so like you don't need that shit because you can just go buy
Hey,
weed.
you be surprised the people who just got out on parole and stuff and need to do what they do, but got to take drops.
If you were on parole, you couldn't smoke weed even if it was legal in your state, like recreationally.
Yeah,
I guess it makes sense because you're probably not supposed to drink either.
I think you're supposed to be completely like you got to earn back your trust if you're able to do what you got
What I don't understand
time
is like
for.
I know so many people on probation or parole where they have to like go drop and stuff, but their crime had nothing to do with drugs or alcohol. So it'd be,
Right,
like,
that's the messed up part.
like stealing or domestic violence and shit. But it wasn't like they got drunk and beat their like I know one dude, it's domestic violence, but he got in a fist fight with his brother. But since it's like a family member, they call it domestic violence. So it's not like domestic violence is not necessarily like a man beating his wife. It's anybody in your family.
No
It's like-
way.
Yeah, it's like assault. So like if you got in a fight with your dad or your brother or your brother-in-law, that's technically like domestic violence.
Yeah, because he's a part of the family.
Yeah. So like something like that. And this guy wasn't high or drunk or anything, but then he had
But
to,
still had to take drops, even though.
yeah.
Like, hey, I got a ticket for jaywalking. Now I got to do this. Come on, man. What is wrong with y'all?
That's at Michigan. They got that. It's called jams. So like every time you have to go piss, I think it's like $40. And they
You
don't-
even have to pay for it?
Yeah. So this is what happens in Michigan. But most of the people I know, to be fair, are people who got caught with like possession or DUIs or something.
Yeah.
But every morning you have to get up at 6 and call, and they'll assign you a color. And if they call your color on the voice message,
It's your
then you have
turn.
to go- yeah, you have to go in, and it's $40.
Dude. So it's like a it's like a jury duty type thing. Is it my number? Is it my color?
Yeah, yeah, pretty much. They used to call
No,
when I
that
was
is
younger.
$40. I guess
When I
you
was
got to
younger, they
spend some
called
time in jail at the workhouse.
In Michigan, they used to call it drug court, but now they call it like diversion or something.
Just call it what it is, man. Just call it what it is.
Like reporting probation.
Just call it what it is.
It's time to go raid the refrigerator. I'm hungry.
Oh. See, look, now I know looking at all that jerk chicken and everything make me a little starving.
I know.
Only thing I
Dark
got
meat
in my
good.
house right now is cooked. I gotta go make me a can of Spam.
Oh goodness, you gotta go back to the grocery store.
I got tons of food.
Oh, you just don't want to cook. Okay, I hear
I
you.
ain't cooking. I'm tired. I cooked all last week.
Well, come on, big, cook some more.
No.
What was that macaroni shit you made that you sent me?
Macaroni, Italian sauces,
That shit looked good. It was like a white sauce or something.
Alfredo sauce.
Oh, okay, so I can see the chat. Okay, so wait a minute. I'm still getting used to this. So hold on, and here's another question. So if you're the host, but we're streaming on his platform, who's getting watch time?
We all are on your channel.
No effing way.
That's what I'm telling you. If you hit go live, it'll stream on your shit, and then you can.
Well, see, I'm on a phone, so I can't do that. I don't have none of that right here.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I don't have none of that. So
Oh,
if I was on
cool.
my laptop or one of my computers, more than likely, what? That's tight.
But the other thing too, like if you join and someone's streaming and they have that open, then you could cast it on your channel. But you can't host it unless you pay for StreamYard, which is like $20 a month.
No, thank you.
Yeah, I wasn't
Yo,
gonna. But
I had to
got
give
paid,
up KindMaster because it went up in price.
I got paid this week from YouTube like $104. So I was like,
Hey, congratulations, G.
I'll get-
Is that your
I'll
first
get
big one?
streamer. Oh no, because they make you the first one. They make it so you can't get it until $100 anyway.
Oh,
So
okay,
I think
okay.
that's how it works. I think it's like every time your AdSense breaks $100, they just send you a check, maybe.
Word. Okay. See, I got monetized, but I didn't do all the follow through with all the taxes and stuff. I'm like, I'm not doing all that stuff, so I'll just.
Really, it don't matter as long as you don't get more than 600 a year. You don't have to pay taxes. Like mine, I got like 3,000 subs. I'll get 100 every like 3 months. I'll get $100. I won't break 600 a year, so I don't even have to worry about paying tax.
Ah, okay. Sorry if I'm smoking, y'all. It's vape. It's not real smoke.
It's cool. I almost bought a vape today. I was gonna buy one of those bars where it's like
Yeah.
a big.
The puff bars.
I quit smoking like a year and a half ago and switched to these, which is like a.
Oh yeah, I have seen those. What are those cartridges? Are they?
No, so it's a nicotine pouch, but you don't.
Oh
have to,
yeah, with the herbs in it.
No, there's no herbs. It's what it is. It's like the nicotine gum. It's just like some white shit.
Oh, and you just
But
throw it in your
instead of
mouth.
Chewing it, yeah. Instead of chewing it, you just suck on it. So they're kind of convenient because you can do it like you can fly in a plane and do them and shit. You
Be
know?
at work and stuff.
But I quit with
So,
these. I quit.
Did it give
cigarettes
you that relief though?
Yeah, hell yeah. Like even now, these are the 8 milligram on, and these
Uh-huh.
are like I think like $1 or something a can for 20. But if
So-
if I eat a lot, like a big meal, and I put 2 in, I'll get real sick and throw up. Like, they're strong.
Dang.
They give you a buzz.
See, and I used to smoke Black and Milds.
Yeah, this will be like stronger than that. This is like it's hard to explain because it hits you so fast, but it's like if you just do one, it's good. It's like a cigarette. If you do more than one, it's like almost like you get high.
Now, so does it give you that relief in your chest of that pressure? Because you know how, like you were saying, when you stopped smoking, you felt that pressure, like you needed that pressure to.
Yeah.
Does it get you?
It doesn't give you that oral fixation of like sucking on something,
Okay, good to go. That's how I kind of figured.
but it gives you like nicotine and a real handy. Like the way I got started was I was worried about smoking because I'm a trucker, so I was smoking a lot, like 2 packs a day.
Whew.
And I was going on a trip, and it was like a 19-hour flight one way, but then I had multiple layovers, so altogether it was like 30 hours. And I was like, I'm gonna try these, so I don't have to freak out about not being able to smoke on a plane.
Right.
And I tried them, and I just kind of liked them, and then I just kept doing them and quit smoking. So it wasn't like I actually tried to quit. It was just like I bought them as a substitute, and then I liked them better.
See.
I quit when I was like 27,
Okay.
and I smoked cigarettes since I was like 12.
Yeah.
So that's like pretty long.
Yeah, I smoked Black and Milds I started out with Newport 100s and then went to Black and Milds. And then
Smoked them wine, Black and Milds a lot.
yeah,
Just
wine
like
was
get
my
them for
staple.
$1.
Yep.
But I
Roll that thing up.
my main cigarettes, I like them Marlboro Reds.
No, I used to smoke Cheyennes too. So for those who used to know what Cheyennes were,
The cheap ones with the brown paper.
dude.
Not my grandma, but my friend's grandma used to buy those in cartons, and it was like when they sold them at our dollar store. in
Bro, for
Detroit.
like $10. $10 a carton.
And she'd give me some. Then they had these other ones back then called Smoker's Choice. She'd get like
Oh,
those.
dude,
She'd get
no.
those and Cheyennes.
My mom used to do the Virginia Slims and what were they called? They were in pink and white.
Misties.
Misties 100.
Yeah.
Oh God,
And they're like really fucking skinny. Like
dude,
not
they're
normal.
like
They're
a
like little,
pencil.
like a little sucker. Like
Yeah.
a sucker stick.
Yep. Biggs, you eating or what? Oh, he went to go to the refrigerator.
Ninwell, what made me motivated was I was gonna be in a position where I couldn't have a cigarette for a long time. So I was like, I'll try to quit.
Really? See, actually,
Yeah.
high school helped me with that because I used to smoke in high school. Obviously, I was old ass in high school. I graduated when I was 19. Got held back first grade. Still did good, y'all.
See, I could smoke in my high school where I went to. They would let you out at lunch.
Oh, okay.
So all I'd have to go to is like 11:30, from like 7:30 to 11:30, and then they had a I don't know what the fuck you'd call it, but it's how like the old days were, where you could like leave and go to McDonald's or whatever if you had a car.
Yeah.
Like off campus lunch. So
Yes,
like
seniors
everyone
got
at
to
lunch,
do that. Yeah, seniors got to do that.
Everyone at lunch from like freshman year to senior year would just like go outside and walk a little bit off the property and then smoke.
See, yeah, now we were at a smoke-free campus, so even when you pull up, I had tents on my windows, and I'll be smoking a black and mild, put it out, go to school, do my curricular activities, ROTC, cooking, you know, all the stuff, and then get out and then fire one up. So actually, school kind of helped me with that. So even when I'm at work, I'm like not stressing to go smoke. So
Lonnie's vlog, if I was in your family, I'd be like, oh, no thanks.
I'll pass them out to family. Yeah, right. I would pass them out too. I mean, I'm not trying to condone people to smoke, but if I don't do it, I'll give it to other people.
Yeah.
Oh, you got a Nightbot? Oh, snap. Nightbot and me do not get along.
Wait, when she says commissary, does she mean like in prison?
Nightbot sounds trouble.
If I was
Nightbot don't like me.
What does this mean? Like family in jail?
Pawpaw used to buy cases of Smoker's Choice from the commissary, and when we'd go to Texas for a vacation, pass them out to family.
I don't know what commissary, if that means like commissary in jail.
Yeah, that's the the commissary in jail. Yep, you exactly
like
right.
In like the military, and would buy them on base and then pass them out.
Wow. I know back in the day they used to be able to do that stuff. Yeah.
See, here we got them. Well, I go to military bases like every week, so I can get tax like duty free shit there. But we also have Indian reservations, and they'll have these cigarettes you never heard of, but they're pretty good.
Really?
They're like $17-$18 a carton. One of them's called Syndica and shit like that, like Syndica and Apache.
See, and I've actually seen those because we have a lot of tobacco stores here, which is crazy. Like we have pull-up tobacco stores.
That's what you said on military base.
Oh, okay.
See, when I was in the Philippines last year, I was smoking. When I go there, I'll smoke because I'm drinking a lot. But Marlboro Reds, I get a pack, and a whole pack's like 80 cents. So I'm talking to my grandma, and I'm like, she's like, "Were you smoking?" I'm like, "Yeah." And she's like, "La, la, la." And I'm like, "Well, I got the same excuse as you. They're only 80 cents a pack."
Commissary is okay.
She's like, back when I smoked, they were 80 cents a pack, so I had an excuse. And I'm like, yeah,
dang,
I got that too.
Okay, so it was so he was the commissary of the military. Okay, there is two commissaries. You're right.
Yeah. What's crazy about Philippines too is like, so when you buy a pack of cigarettes, there'll be a picture of like a guy who looks like he's helpless and all his fingers are cut off.
Yo, I heard that. I heard that's what they do in Australia.
Or it's like a woman and her face is like terribly
half off. Yeah, they try to advertise. Don't do it.
It's like, dude, I don't want to see this.
That's torture. I would just take them out of that box and put them in something else.
Yeah.
You could never unsee that.
I know, dude.
Yeah, that turned me off.
Right?
Yeah. But shit,
when
you're there and you're like, you can smoke in all the bars and restaurants there. So if you go to a bar and you're going to be drinking and the beers are like 15 cents a bottle and cigarettes are like under $1 a pack, like why not?
Yeah. You know what's crazy? Me and you, we're the last generation that knows non-smoking and smoking sections. But here in Indiana, obviously, if you're in your own city or like your own, capital, basically your city, we have a couple of them that have their own ordinance where you can actually smoke in bars. So you can go from one street over, you can smoke in a bar, and you can go to the next one and you can't.
See, we're like that here, except it's slightly different. So they'll call them private clubs because Kansas has really weird liquor laws where
Really?
you can't sell liquor on a holiday.
Huh?
The bars close early. Sunday you can't sell liquor. Like all this shit. So they'll have private clubs, they call it, where you pay like $10 to be a lifetime member. And then you can smoke in there and you can drink after like 1 a.m. and all kinds of shit. And then
Now
if
I
you go
get-
to them, if you just walk into one, you don't have to be a member. So somebody there who's a member could be like, "Oh, I'll vouch for this guy," and then you can drink and smoke and party.
See
And
that?
strip clubs are weird here too. So like every strip club I've ever been to, which has only been 2 in the state of Kansas, you have to bring your own booze with you. And then you just pay them like a little bit for you pay a cover charge to get in, like $20. Then you bring your own booze or beer with you, and then you pay them like say you bring a 5th of whiskey and you want to drink it with Coke, you pay them for like the Coke in the glass, and it's only like $1, and then you can tip them.
Yo, what? Bring your own bottle service?
Yeah, and they'll like put your name on it and shit. Like if you're a regular.
Dude, what?
They have like a shelf, and I'll see like guys come in and they grab their bottle with their name.
No, bro, done.
That's
I
like
ain't
a
done.
private club right there.
But see, the
And
only
see, I
reason
don't
they
even
do
go to
that
those.
shit is because it's like it must be like I never asked, but what I would assume is it's probably like really hard in Kansas to get a
You
liquor
still
license.
can't sell liquor here on a holiday or Sunday, but we have wine and beer in stores now in Oklahoma.
Yeah.
See, yeah, we
Oklahoma and Kansas are very similar because they call this area like the Bible Belt.
yeah,
They're all like really conservative and
yeah, we're Bible thumpers up here too. Yep. But here's the thing, though. We all got to get what we want sooner or later, but get it in the right time. Because even here, they give alcohol sales from Sunday 12 to 8 p.m.
see here until like 2 years ago, you couldn't buy beer anywhere except a liquor store
Mhm.
unless it was 3.2%. So
They were on your APVs too.
Yeah, so but they changed it. So now at gas stations and the grocery stores it goes up to 5, but you still can't buy wine or liquor at a gas station or grocery store. You have to go to an actual liquor store.
See, here you can actually buy alcohol in a gas station, but the gas station can't be in a square mile of a school, and also it can't be in coolers, so you have to have warm beer.
So, yeah,
What?
That's weird. Michigan was so nice. You go to Walmart and do your grocery shopping or like Meijer and then buy like liquor and beer.
Oh yeah, we could do that here. Yeah, we could do that here.
You can't buy even wine here. Like all you could buy if you don't go to a liquor store is beer or like that like White Claw and shit.
That's not even a beer. That's like a soda.
I know.
It's like a dang soda. Carbonated flavors.
I know. Like it's not even. It's like unsweetened flavored water. It's weird. I don't
Dude,
like
it almost made my stomach upset. I was like, "Oh God, this tastes like one of
See, I
those
don't like
things,
that.
ulcers."
You know how people drink like seltzer water?
That's what it is. Oh
I
God,
don't like that either. Like even if it doesn't have alcohol, I think
that's
it's
what
terrible.
makes me sick. When they were like, "Oh, drink this and make you feel better." I was like, "That does not make me feel better. That makes me nauseous."
that shit the rich people drink called Perrier. Every time.
Oh,
I drink it, I'm
Don
like,
Perrier,
terrible.
Don
No,
Perignon, and all that. Yeah,
I don't
no,
know,
I'm good.
it's like water and it comes in a green glass bottle. It's not alcoholic. It's just like carbonated water from
Oh, it's
France.
sparkle water. Ew.
It's fucking gross. It tastes like how you would imagine like water tastes that people smoke their dentures in.
Ooh.
It's like gross. Dude. It tastes all like old hard well water or something.
Oh,
I'm
bro.
like, what the fuck is this? It's gross. Get you a bottle and try it.
Water. Now I can't eat no more. I just thought about eating after this water. Oh, gross.
Yeah, I gotta go up to this gas station.
If you go there, get
Hey.
a glass bottle of Perrier water.
Welcome.
It'd probably be great.
There's
in
a
your
bunch
fish
of
tank.
us on here. These
Take y'all on
my
the tour.
screen. It's full of this streaming.
Yeah. I think Chica Ding and Winner are still streaming on their channels. They're just not talking. That's the weirdest. Isn't that weird? Like these silent streams that all the
I
Filipinos
know.
do, where like they don't join or talk. It's just live.
There's streams like that.
Yeah, they call them silent streams, and all the Filipinos do it.
Oh, I would fail at that. I'm like, what is going on, yo? What
You know what? You know what it's really for? It seems weird because some of them do it who are already monetized, and that's what's weird. But the ones who aren't, they'll do like 10 streams that are like 15 hours long each. Then they'll put it in a playlist, and while all their friends are at work, they can play that playlist on their computer, and they'll get their watch hours up, so they can be like closer to getting monetized.
That's a easy way of playlist raids. But if it's silent, what the hell am I listening to?
That way you can play in the background. And you don't
Hello,
have to
everyone.
deal with
It's raining. Son of a bitch.
Things.
Here comes the rain. Thanks.
Oh God, you're gonna sit in here, ain't you?
Look, you want to see it? I'll give it to you. You
But
want it?
you can keep it down there. Don't bring it up here.
No, I'm gonna give it all you. You better be lucky I can't show it. Hold on. There you go. Rain.
Rain. It's coming my way.
Yep, on your way.
This Ice House beer is so good for being so cheap.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if you guys ever had it. You get a tall can of it here, and it's 94 cents.
Ice House.
It's strong too. It's
Okay.
5.5%, but it doesn't taste like you would think. It doesn't taste like it doesn't taste like a cheap shitty beer. It tastes like a really good beer.
We have a Sun King brewery here, and they have this orange vanilla cream fire. It's a cream ale, so it's real smooth.
I have some cream ale right now.
Oh, okay.
But it's not like that. It's called Genesee Cream Ale.
Oh, Genesee.
They're made in Buffalo, New York, and they're kind of like a legendary beer in the Northeast.
We saw because you there are in the one who speaks for us. It made me so cool. The dog. Right? Your nose ain't bleeding. You're up in Canada.
I'm about to go get one more. I'll show you that cream ale we got. It's so good for the price because you get
Everybody's here.
You could get a 30 pack of this shit for $13.
30 pack for $13.
Yeah, so you can't beat that.
You sure can.
That's cents on the beer.
I know. It's like not even 50 cents a beer, like less. I got a tall boy of it because one of my buddies, I can't open
They
it.
do it in the Philippines. That's why I told you, Line. You can do other things. They can do other things that you can't do in America.
So it looks like this.
And that's not right.
It's just like a basic green can. It says cream ale.
Ooh.
You doing laundry again. You just did laundry.
Hey, that looks fire.
It's from New York, and I think they have like New York on it somewhere.
I really like that can art.
Oh, right there. See the new state?
She doing laundry again. She just did laundry.
Oh, I like that.
It's very good if you could find it.
You must didn't wash it all.
Especially if you get the 30 pack, since it's like less than $15.
Bro, that's a deal.
Yeah. I think the closest beer I could compare it to is like Coors Banquet. Like not Coors Light, but like the heavy
What you doing
Coors.
laundry this morning?
Sorry if y'all can't see him. I'm driving.
You driving?
I am driving. You know I can't sit long, Biggs.
He just hopped in the Marrow and he's going up to the store.
And my lady works up at the gas station. She told me to come up there and get something. So
Oh, okay.
It's normally something that relates to her, like, hey, here's some snacks, and here's this. Love you.
Fuck you.
Oh, yeah.
Where's Diva? We've been on here so long, and Diva still ain't here. Well, it is
never
9 o'clock.
shows up. She
Biggs,
never
is it 9
show
o'clock
up.
over there?
Huh?
Is it 9 over there? 9
Yeah,
o'clock?
it's 9:22, 9:20 over here.
Oh, okay. We on the same time then. Did you spring forward?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we on the same line.
I think the wintertime, y'all say the same. It used to be like that.
I don't know. Are they trying to deal away with the time change?
That's why
Are they trying to get rid of it?
Indiana got rid of that.
That's what I keep hearing. They're calling it the Sunshine Protection Act.
Yeah, for the farmers.
Arguing about it and down in Florida.
But see, if they get rid of it, what I want them to do. So this time we're on now, I hope they'd keep it, but this is not the correct time. The correct time is our winter time, you know? The fall
I need to get
time.
some new wipers.
Look at this guy. Looks like it's raining and he's just having a good old time.
I can't see. Oh, what is it? We in this thing, driving and all, live streaming.
I'm known for that. People getting in their car and driving down the street, going to work.
Look, Uncle Larry.
I had you tons of time. You leave out of work and go in your car.
Oh, we got a co-signer for good beer over there. Someone said good beer.
Yeah, I think he's talking. I think he's talking about Genesee Cream Ale.
Oh, your uncle. That's good beer. That Genesee Cream Ale.
Yeah. Another beer I really love in Detroit. I used to drink it
I'll
all
fall
the
back
time,
and leave it back.
but I can't really find it here. Is that Labatt Blue? Like Labatt
Oh,
Blue is a
okay.
good beer.
It said Leilani said somebody snatched their channel for silent streams.
What'd she say they snatched it for?
Oh, China Nation.
China.
Leilani, are we talking about China Nation, the one that young lady from New York?
China, they shut China down, I think.
No,
I haven't seen China in ages.
over some silent streams.
She made another channel.
Cause I know she had another one. It was for her support group. See how long it's been since I done left? Dang, everybody getting crazy.
Yeah, her.
Yeah.
No,
it was her.
What?
Oh,
I don't like that.
No, hell no. Spring forward and leave it there. I like that
extra over and over and kept getting banned. She sure did. Girlfriend kept her channels going.
Yeah, Ben Case Labatt Blue is Canadian, but in Detroit, since like Detroit borders Windsor, Ontario, and it's just like a
we got that beer here in Cleveland.
It's popular in Detroit. It's like probably one of the most popular beers. That and Miller, like Miller Lite.
Miller Lite and Miller's Genesee.
Yeah. See, we didn't have Genesee in Detroit. My go-tos were Labatt Blue. Then if I could get it at the bar,
I just said these following wasn't right.
No, I know the forward's not the correct time, but I wish they would set it forward and leave it because I like the extra hour of daylight in the evening. I'd rather have an hour. I'd rather wake up in the dark than, have it get dark at like 7. Especially working and stuff, it's so nice to be able to like mow your lawn and do yard work or stuff, at the end of the day.
I just realized you got control of everybody's channel.
What do you mean?
The
No, I could just,
highlights.
yeah, I could show the comments. I'm trying to show them all, but what I'm trying to say is like the correct time, what we always were before they came out with daylight savings time, would be the fall through, the winter time. But I think they should spring
You
it
get a grocery bag?
forward and leave it.
Oh, that's a little bag. You didn't get a grocery bag.
Was
Yeah,
it?
that's a gas station bag.
Gas station bag.
What I miss, Clay?
Done. What do you think we should do? Do you think we should set our clocks back in the fall and leave it, or set them forward in the spring and leave it?
How about this? We fall back and leave it that way, and then we can get an extra hour of sleep.
Yeah, but then you get an extra hour of darkness in the evening.
True,
Like,
true.
Wouldn't you rather be able to mow your lawn at 8 p.m. and still have an hour to go?
No, sir, no.
Like
No,
after
sir.
work?
No, thank. That does not sound at all appealing.
You don't like me.
I love it, dude.
OW.
But see,
I mean, don't get me wrong. It's nice to see that, but I mean, it is nice to see a sunrise as I'm going to work, because then I can actually see the sun, because I never see anything anymore. So
You said when you go out for lunch?
I don't go out to lunch. I go to the cafeteria and I go right back to the basement.
You used to go outside for lunch every day.
I used to, until they started doing all kinds of construction in our parking garage, because I work at a big hospital. So
I know. MP in the house, Reefer. You know MP Reefer, don't you?
Join the stream.
The fish
So many
squad.
new people, Rob. It'd be hard for me to. I don't know who you know, who you don't know no more.
I know, right? I went on Kenny's and I'm like, I don't know no one.
Almost every domestic beer I get though, so it's made Union made. Uncle Larry.
Oh yeah?
Especially from the Milwaukee area, but even this Ice House says Union made on it.
I heard Milwaukee got a lot of good beers up there.
They do.
They make beer in Milwaukee.
They're all Union. They got all the Miller products. Really, that's all I can think of is all the Miller. Because
Cruz can't get in there.
Coors is Colorado and shit. And
I know, but Colorado trying to buy everybody out.
Oh, Budweiser, St. Louis.
Places they bowed out here.
But I prefer Miller products. I really like Old Milwaukee, Milwaukee's Best, and then Miller High Life. Miller High Life's my favorite cheap beer.
Oh, that's a very crisp beer.
Corona.
Yeah.
That is a very crisp beer.
And it's a good go-to because you could get it pretty much everywhere.
Yeah, you can't go wrong with that one. I don't like when people say I don't like beer when they never really tried a different beer. They're like, oh, I don't like that because I've tried only this one and that one only. No. You may say that you may not like it, but there's some beers out there you wouldn't think is a beer, and it is.
Oh, Ben says he used to drink the hell out of Ice House when he was a teenager. I never did.
You gotta be kidding me. They are out here playing soccer. It is 43 degrees and raining.
I like
Welcome to
PBR
Indiana.
too. PBR is a good go-to. But I never drank Ice House until recently because it's 94 cents at the gas station by me for a tall boy.
I was brewed with him beer.
And it's not bad.
The cheap beer.
It's pretty decent.
Beer.
I've been getting into this expensive shit like IPAs and stouts and stuff lately. But them IPAs, you get a 6-pack and it could be $16, $17 for 6 beers. I don't know, Rob, if you ever had Voodoo Ranger, but I think theirs are they're 11%, so they're really, really strong.
That Voodoo beer.
Voodoo Ranger, yeah. They got some good ones. One of my friends here, who's also goes on YouTube frequently. His name's Richard, but he'll.
And then they come with
he
that,
got me
that
into that.
stupid local beer.
Yeah. Four Loco.
Four Loco.
Shit, that ain't beer. That's like
It's like a wine cooler.
yeah. That's like a Mike's Hard lemonade or something.
Yeah, that's a wine cooler. Yeah, those Four Locos, you don't want to drink too many of those. You want to talk about a hangover. That is sugar and alcohol. No.
Since you're like the same age as me, you remember when Four Locos actually had like a shitload of caffeine in them. So it's like,
dude, yeah, and people were actually riding them like they were a caffeine drink.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because the caffeine, it was real dangerous for the youth because the caffeine would keep you from passing out.
Yeah, it was a potent amount of it. Yeah.
You would like totally black. I think that's the first time I ever blacked out from booze was Four Loco.
Who is she? Is she on Winner Live? She's on you. Whose live is she on? Lucy.
She's either on Winners or Chickadings.
Oh, Canadian Bacon. She on probably.
Yeah. Or Ninwells. But yeah, this mirroring shit is like fun as fuck, dude. Why didn't they come out with this like 2 years ago?
Yeah, it's fun. That's a man.
That's Biggie's type.
No, man. That's for you, man.
I knew it was a man because I never met a girl named Lucas. That's like a guy's name, dude.
All right, here we go.
Lucas.
Like, yeah, like Luke.
Draco.
Draco.
There's Draco. I saw Draco in Ages.
There's Draco.
You know what's a badass big fish my sister has a bunch of?
What's
They're
that?
called Oscar fish.
Oscars.
He's what he is.
Yeah, it kind of looks like it. That's what
They
I was
go
thinking
that
of it.
big.
But hers ain't that like that green and orange like that. They're like, I think they're lighter colored. Or maybe it's just your camera makes them look like real green and orange.
Yep, that's Draco, my oldest one. He going on 5 now.
I remember when you first bought him.
Yeah, he was just about as big as his head.
Sure is.
Yeah, I gotta end up getting him a new one. This is a 75, and he's almost touching the back.
Are you talking about Wild Irish Rose? That wine? That's like fucking.
Dude, that was
Hey,
That
horrible.
shit'll make you sick.
2020.
It's so good. It tastes
That
like
night
Kool-Aid or
train.
something. Kool-Aid.
Oh God, Red
Wild
Irish
Irish
Rose. Oof.
That
All my
orange
biker buddies
Jubilee.
drink that shit. And
Or
it
the
tastes
Erkin jerk, the E&J 2 for $5.
good. Yeah.
No, thank you. You want to talk about
That's the other
sickening?
one. Jubilee.
Once you crack open that cream beer you got there, the orange cream, dude.
Oh, will do. Will do. It is adult time.
Crack it open. Biggie's is about to crack one open too. He's gonna drink some.
Please don't
cognac.
drink.
He's,
No, I don't drink. How many years I had not drunk, Rob? Over 21 years.
Uh-huh.
that's what he says about St. Patty's Day. He's like, I don't drink, but tonight I'm gonna drink a little Hennessy.
Yeah, Biggs is real. Biggs is clean. Biggs
drink
don't
that.
play.
On St. Patty's Day, I drank an entire fifth of that fucking Jameson in about like 4 hours.
Oh, I love some Jameson.
I do too, but when you drink that much, like it made me sick as hell the next day.
Do you
see fuck that night?
do you have y'all ever heard of Jameson on a pickleback?
No.
So on the pickleback, they actually take pickle juice. And that's your chaser.
That could be good, but Because I do like
And it
pickles,
actually,
but-
dude, it's so weird, but it is good. It's so weird, but it is good.
See, I like Jameson. I like good whiskey, just like straight, like neat. They call it, where there's no. ice in it.
You're a different breed. You're a different breed.
Or if it's like shitty whiskey, like cheap whiskey, I like taking shots and then
The rock
and then
gut.
chase it. Like chasing it with like beer or something or pop.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. But no, I don't know. I just like whiskey. Like I like the taste of I like Jameson and I like a lot of Canadian whiskeys and a lot of bourbons. But I hate Scotch.
Oh yeah. I like Jameson is my number one go-to in all whiskeys because it's just Jameson. I don't know what it's about. Like,
If you like it, there's some smooth ass Canadian whiskeys you'd probably like. Like Seagram's
Really?
VO. Seagram's VO is really good and it's a lot cheaper. And then also Canadian Club is a really good cheap one. There's like quite a few good Canadian whiskeys that are really cheap.
oh yeah.
Canadian whiskey is similar to me to Irish. Then bourbon's kind of its own thing, and Scotch is its own thing. And Scotch is just like tastes like shit to me.
See, I'd never actually had Scotch, so I can't
One
say.
of my friends, he's a big Scotch guy, and he got me this Scotch one day. We were at this restaurant. It was like $40 for basically a shot, but it was in a glass
Oh goodness.
and not in a shot glass. And I'm like, he's like, oh, it's so smooth and earthy. And I'm like, this tastes like terrible to me. This is like shit. I'd rather have like some Pablo vodka or something than this.
Oh yeah.
You know?
Vodka.
Me and tequila or tequila are not best friends.
Not best friends.
No.
I like Evan
no.
Williams too. You know what's weird as fuck, Ben Case, about Evan Williams? So Evan Williams is like one of the cheapest bourbons in America, but it's good.
Really?
Right.
So that's
Anyways.
I like to sip on that. Okay, I like that. Ben,
When I,
is it Ben?
yeah, when I was in Philippines last year, Evan Williams was about $30 in US money a fifth, but then you could get Jameson or Johnny Walker Black and Red Label, and they're like $10 a fifth. And I'm like, this doesn't
Wow,
make
that's
sense.
cheap for that.
Yeah, it's because of like the import fees, you know, like the US charges them a lot compared to Scotland and Ireland, I guess.
Yeah.
Because even like good ass vodka, like Belvedere and
That's
Grey
5
Goose
times
and shit.
the tip.
yeah, Belvedere and Grey Goose and all that shit's like $10 a fifth there. But then the cheapest American bourbon, Evan Williams, is cheaper than Jim Beam here, but it's like $30 there.
Dang.
I'm like, this is so weird.
I get you back when we come over there. We bring our liquor and we're gonna charge like you charge us.
Right?
Yeah.
I used to drink Earl Time.
Early times.
It seems like it's a little older than me there.
A really good cheap American bourbon I get once in a while now is
Yes,
that
mate.
Merritt's vlog, make love shout out. But one I get, it's called
Yes.
Ezra Brooks. Ezra Brooks is like way better than. It's made by Buffalo Trace, I think.
I'm 42.
Or no, I'm thinking of Benchmark, but Ezra Brooks is good as hell.
Hmm.
It's like on par with Wild Turkey and all that, but it's only like
Big Iggy.
$14.
Hello, how you doing, my friend?
Oh
I
dang.
don't know who channeling you are. Yeah, there's 4 of us on here.
Well, I ain't got a channel going, so
You only one that have a channel going.
All you gotta do is click that button that says go live.
He's on his phone.
yeah, I'm on the phone still. I can't.
Just fire
Which is
up
weird.
your computer.
Oh, my computer has said no for me. That's
When
kind of
does it work?
actually why I don't really do live streams anymore. My computer just like went all kind of crazy, so I kind of can't do that right now.
Mm-mm.
So that's kind of why a lot of my stuff has been at hold. It's because my computer's messing up and my daughter.
She ain't gonna let you go live.
Well, and that's why it was kind of hard to go live right then and here right now because, you know, at that time it was ready for her to go to bed anyway, but it's hard when you're the one watching her and all she wants to do is say, "Daddy, Daddy, Daddy." Maker's Mark is a good one. I do like Maker's Mark. I ain't even gonna lie. The first time I had Maker's Mark, it was fire.
I do too. Maker's Mark is made by Buffalo Trace.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And Buffalo Trace is a great one. And that's here, Buffalo Trace for a fifth is $35, but Detroit it's $18. So
Oh, dang.
Here, but in Detroit, I used to drink it all the time.
That sounds about
got different taxes, but Indiana got the cheapest beer, cheapest liquor.
That we do.
Y'all got the cheapest liquor, but the highest license plates.
Yeah.
Yeah, you right about that one, Biggs.
The liquor is cheap there.
Kansas just sucks ass. We got what you call personal property tax. So like in Michigan, every year I renew plates, even on like brand new shit. It's like $80. Here it goes off like a percentage of the appraised Blue Book value.
Really?
Yeah. So like for this Toyota I just got, the first year I think it was like $1,200 to get my tags.
What?
When I renew them, it's probably gonna be like $1,050, and it just slowly goes down as the Blue Book goes
They
down.
go off of what year it is, and that's it up here in Indiana. And then like
that's how they do here, but they go off the Blue
Because
Book.
expensive
So it's
car you gonna pay at the bazoos.
it's like a percentage of the Blue Book value, maybe like 5% or something.
that is so crazy.
They call it personal property tax. That's why like here you don't need a plate if you have a single axle trailer. And then like four-wheelers and shit. So like all this shit I got, I never got it titled because once you get it titled, so I have the title, I just never went and got it in my name. Because once I get it titled, they're gonna send me a bill every year
Ah, okay.
for that personal property tax.
Yeah, I paid $30 for my license plate.
Yeah. See, some of my old shit, I got a 92 F-150. And since it's so old, the Blue Book value is low, so it's cheap. It's like probably like $50 a year.
Really?
Then once they're over 30, once they're over 30, or maybe it's 35, you get an antique tag, and then that's permanent. So it's like a one-time fee of $100, and that's good forever.
Oh, okay. That ain't too bad, but then now you got to wait for that classic car to turn classic.
Yeah. But shit, 35 sounds old, but really it's like, what is that, like 88?
That's, yeah.
It's not really that old. I've had cars older than that.
Yeah. Biggs, what you up to?
Nothing.
All right, now.
I'm been good.
You get that food from the refrigerator?
It's all in my belly now.
I bet it was.
Hell yeah.
I was hungry. I ain't nothing since
I sure didn't hear nothing over there. It must have been good.
When's the last time you talked to Biggie's, Rob?
One more time.
When's the last time you talked to Biggie's?
Man, it's been Biggs. When's the last time I shoot?
Time you talk, I think the last time I saw you was on a live when you and Haiti got together and came up here to asshole.
Oh yeah, when they did the goldfish swim.
Oh, you got a Meyer in Indiana?
Oh yeah, we got Meyer. We got
too. That was my first job ever, was stocking shelves at Meyer.
Oh yeah, Myers is a Midwest thing. Some people don't know what Myers is.
No, I was gonna say, if you ain't talked to Biggie in a while,
get the name mixed up all the time. She won't call it Major.
He's been taking these damn shots in his guts that make him like not hungry.
What?
Yeah.
You all right now? You just trying to?
It's like a pure shot.
No, I get a testosterone shot. I have to take it every Monday.
Oh, okay.
For my appetite.
Oh, so you don't eat as much, but you can eat, but you just won't eat much.
For me to make me eat, I don't eat.
Biggs, you gotta eat now.
It's a
So
shot
I
of like
have to
pure.
eat. Like when my stomach gets hungry, I have to eat.
Yeah, you got
And
to.
after a certain time, it cuts you off, so you can't eat no more after that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like a shot of pure amphetamine.
Oh shoot.
I wish it was amphetamine.
Don't it make you like stay awake and stuff?
No, I fall asleep.
Oh,
Only thing it does, it make you want to eat. When you want, it makes you want to eat. Then it tells you to stop.
yeah. I didn't give me some shit like that. I was thinking about when I go overseas this year, getting like that surgery. That the either the
What, gastric sleeve?
no the lap band or the gastral bypass.
I was like, okay.
Married.
They give you the gastric sleeve. They won't give you the gastric bypass.
See, over there they will, because you know Southeast Asia, they'll give you whatever the hell you pay for.
Right. We don't care. Give me the money.
Yeah, it's pretty legit, dude. The other thing I want to get, so my teeth ain't that fucked up.
What, you gonna
But
get you? You gonna get you
I
some
can
gold
get-
put in your mouth?
No, I don't want no gold, but I can
Bling,
get
bling.
what the fuck do they call them? They call them
Veneers.
veneers. Yeah, veneers.
Ivories.
I get
Veneers.
I could get the top and bottom 8, and it's like $1,200.
Yeah, and then they fly you
Yeah.
out and get you a hotel, all kinds of things. I heard about some of that.
I'll already be there because I go to the Philippines every year. So
Oh,
like,
do you?
Yeah, I'll already be there, so I can get it for $1,200. In America, if you wanted like the top and bottom 4, it'd be like 10 grand.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that go over there.
See, I don't go. I've never had any like cosmetic surgery, but I wouldn't mind getting my teeth done.
Yeah, I hear you. I mean, I got some decent teeth, but like you said, they can get better.
Yeah, mine are decent too, but like also it protects them because like
Yeah,
I was talking to this chick who had them, and she's telling me this guy they don't like shave your teeth or anything. It's just like it's basically
that's
like
one method. Yeah, there's one method of it, but then they can put them over as well.
yeah. These guys they put them over, so it's like a very thin enamel coating over your teeth, so it protects your natural teeth from like cavities and all that.
Yeah, so it's actually good for you in a sense.
Yeah, it's like a shield, but it's harder to stain and stuff, so they'll always look cleaner. They'll always be like pure white.
Yeah. I have seen a couple of people I follow, and they say that the whole process is definitely different.
That's what everyone keeps telling me, but like I need to get
dental work in Mexico? Really?
Yeah.
Huh?
But see, didn't you guys all just hear about this couple? So it was 2 couples, like 2 men and their women.
Yeah, went to Mexico and they ended up getting kidnapped.
Yeah, and 2 of them died, and the other 2 got like tortured and shit.
Crazy.
Yeah, and that's what they were there for was cosmetic surgery.
No way. See, no, thank you.
Look what Legacy says. He's like, OMG, Rob 93, big dog.
Hey, what up, Melvin? I know who that is.
If you want to join
You
Melvin,
know
we're doing this thing. So now on StreamYard, you could stream on multiple channels at the same time. So we're streaming on my channel, Winners, Chicadings, and Biggies all at the same time.
Melly Mel, what it do?
He must be on winter.
Sorry, y'all. My logo is now, or if it even is there, I don't know if it's there. Is my logo there? It ain't there no more. Dang, that's messed it up. Well, sorry, I'm indulging in my medicine, so
my medicine.
you know what that means.
The other thing that was kind of based though that I seen was like So the cartel kidnapped these people and killed 2 of them and tortured them. But then like the true cartel was like, no, this wasn't us. And did you see where they like hog-tied them and turned them in at the border with like an apology note?
Bro, I think that was all staged on that one.
I don't know, because this is what you got to remember. Like, so like a lot of my friends travel around to different countries. So I got a friend right now in Colombia who's like backpacking all over Central and South America. And anyways, a lot of these resorts and all this shit are owned by the cartel, so they're getting money off that. So
no, for sure.
If tourists are like scared to go there, they'd be losing out on tons of money. You know?
Word.
Like I know it's not safe like here, but
it's really it's
also
all...
don't think it's as bad as they make it, because I partied like quite a bit in Tijuana, El Laredo, which is like, I think it's El Laredo. It's the one that's like right across from Laredo, Texas, and then Juarez. And I was never in any positions where I was like scared.
Yeah, like you never had that in your mind, like, oh, I gotta watch out or not party so much because I gotta be able to do what I need to do if I need to.
It's like
you had free whims. You weren't worried about that, and nowadays you can't do that. I mean, as you get older, obviously, but it's a different ball game now.
My favorite area I go every year in the Philippines. I'm going this year. It's called Mindanao, and it's like the southern biggest island. And anyways, it's all Muslims. So like when you go there, they make you sign all this shit where it's like basically the U.S. has no control there, and if anything happens, they're not gonna be there for you to offer support and all this shit, like a waiver.
Oh no, you got me messed up. And somebody's coming for me.
Yeah, they warn you about like kidnappings and beheadings and ransomings and shit. But then when I was there, I was like, man, these people are like some of the friendliest people I ever encountered.
Right?
They're like way more friendly than Detroit shit. You know?
Yeah, no, I hear you. And that's why I don't want to go nowhere, because if you sit here and say that they're kidnapping Americans, no matter who you are, bro, they're gonna take your punk self. No, thank you.
I know, but I don't think they really are. I think it's more
a scare tactics.
Yeah, like propaganda.
They want you to go there and have no fun. That's all.
Yeah, when I was like, these Muslims, they're all chill. But then the other thing is, so I was reading about kidnappings, and the last one was like 2001.
Oh, so it's okay.
Like, it's like so long ago, and like so many hundreds of thousands of foreigners go there every year. You know.
So yeah, you can't. Yeah. So in the Philippines, how do you feel going over there? How do you?
I love it. Thailand's the same way though. It's like all those Southeastern Asian countries, a lot of them are all Muslim, but other ones will have like islands that are all Catholics and then islands that are all Muslim.
Oh, so it's a diverse type thing. Okay.
Right.
Yeah, but it's not like diverse like here. It's more like, so when you're in Luzon, everyone's like,
oh, the temperature must be dropping.
They like,
yeah, it is big.
It's getting cold.
In Luzon, they hate the Muslims. And then the Muslims hate the Catholics, but as long as you're
respectful.
Yeah. I think it's kind of like Mexico, where most of the people get into a bunch of trouble, or people like trying to buy dope and shit.
And then come up here.
Yeah, like as long as you don't get involved in shit like that, then you're good. It's
They're
like
good with violence. You. Right.
So this is Jensen, like the all Muslim area.
Where's my remote for my space heater?
Now, how many languages do they got in the Philippines?
700 different dialects.
Dude, what?
But see, that's the other weird thing. They call them dialect. Why the fuck isn't this loading? I think it's because they're all streaming.
So their language is a dialect, so not the actual.
No, that's what's weird about it. So like, they call them dialects. They're like, oh, it's a dialect. So you think like someone from the south and north, but these are totally different. So an example would be like Marawi, or not Marawi, Waray and Kapampangan, and then Tagalog. They don't share any mutual words every single word is different. So it's not like a real dialect. It's more like a totally different language.
Yo, what? And
Yeah.
actually, when I was going through high school, and Marine Corps JROTC taught us that a nation that has at least a one communication language wins a war.
Yeah. See,
Because at the end of the
Philippines is
day,
like
if
India.
a country gets into a war and you guys can't communicate, you guys can't win that war, and you guys are in the same country. So some countries need to have a core language so y'all at least could say, hey, get that bomb over there so we can blow some stuff up.
That's
And
it.
Oh, that's
in the
cool.
Philippines, it's Tagalog.
The
It's their main
tricycle app.
language.
So is this
Yeah.
right here?
Yeah, this
That's
is in
them on a
Mindanao.
motorcycle.
This is in Mindanao, the area where it's all Muslims, and they warn you like, oh, they're gonna kill you.
Dang, because I'm an American?
Yeah, well, a foreigner.
Bro,
at
I
all.
love everybody. Why y'all gotta do that to me? Y'all put American bad name on me, and
Yes.
I'm just like, yo, I love everybody.
That's what they say, but I'm
Oh,
pretty sure
y'all
I'm gonna
just
move.
can't get along.
And I
Probably
think that's
gonna
all
move there,
where it
dude.
always been, that our governments have lied to each other to make it look like we hate each other, but in all reality, we never really knew each other.
How you hate somebody if you don't know him?
Exactly, Biggs.
Yeah, Tagalog.
Get to know me first before you hate on me.
That's the other thing about the Philippines. So like, Tagalog is the national language, so it's the best one to learn because no matter where you go, whatever their dialect is, they're gonna know Tagalog.
They're gonna
too.
know Tagalog.
That's what they teach at school.
Walkings told a joke about walking a lady with the park, and then she noticed him, so then they went for a run. That's crazy. That looks like a
And
cool
Kate,
place.
If you're single and you go there, you go to any bar in town and pick out whatever one you want. It don't matter what you look like.
No, thank you.
And that's all I'm gonna say about that.
No, thank you.
It's awesome. I've given it like I have like a 2-year plan, but it's probably gonna be sooner. But I'm gonna be like done with America and basically sell out everything and then go retire there.
Ooh, sounds right.
Cause I'm waiting 2 years. Cause in 2 years, like for sure, but most likely this May when I go back. But within 2 years for sure, I'm gonna have a permanent residence visa.
Oh, okay.
But I'll probably get it this May. And since I'm not, the thing is, if you're not of retirement age and you don't have a fixed income, so like a pension or anything like that, then you have to put down a $50,000 deposit. So that's like the only thing, which sounds like a lot, but really that's not that much. It's like the price of a car.
Yeah, and especially if it's for a future thing, so it's gonna pay back in the end if you're
You know, if I ever
moving to
go
a
back
whole
to
new
this,
setting.
it's like a deposit. So if you did like want to go back to the States and be done and give up your permanent residence visa, they'd give you the 50 grand back.
Really?
Yeah, I think they do that because since you don't have a fixed income, that way if you like run out of money and are fucked, they'll use that to like deport you and then give you whatever
Dang.
left. You know,
Dang.
because that's the other crazy thing. So I don't
You
have
want
a
to talk
college.
about an exit ticket?
I don't have a college degree because I never finished college. But in the Philippines, since they're so overpopulated, if you don't have a college degree, you're basically fucked and gonna be homeless. And even like the stupidest jobs like cashiers and general laborers and stuff, the only way they'll hire you is if you have a degree.
Oh no.
So it's pretty crazy.
Dang.
So like the only real way foreigners can make money there is if you start businesses and invest and stuff.
But you know
I
what
know.
though? I can second that. We need to implement that. I'm really saying that we need to implement that because there's people who can do stuff and don't try to here.
I know.
That
But
really
Lilani-
can.
Lilani, I'm short by American standards, so I'm 5'8", and that gives you an idea.
What?
Like everywhere I went there, I like towered over every man.
Yo, I would be considered tall in certain places too, and I'm 5'3".
The average height there is for men is probably around like 5'2".
Yo,
So you
I
would,
need
you
to
would be
go
like
there.
slightly taller, but you would
I
still
need to
kind of
go
fit in.
You need to go there.
I need to go there. I'm in there. We going. Biggs, get your ticket.
But you know how even in America, you'll see women every day at like Walmart or wherever, and they're like taller than you. Because I do. I see like 6 foot women every day. There, I didn't see one woman taller than me. Anywhere.
They don't get that tall.
Yeah.
The highest I think I seen they get about is 5'4".
My girlfriend is
5'3".
the tallest Filipina I've ever seen. She's 5'4".
Really?
Legacy, yeah. But then see, like Korea's different. Like once you go all around Asia, you could tell like where they're from just by looking at them. So like Koreans are like usually really tall. The average male height for Koreans is probably like 6 foot, maybe 6'1".
No,
Word.
yeah, Korean mans are tall.
Yo,
And
but
Japanese mans are tall.
I heard that North Korea is not Asians. They have a whole different race.
I don't know because when you look at them, they look like.
I
Asians.
don't think so.
No, they're called Kim race or some Kim some
Oh, that's
race.
because they're on that bullshit with the North Koreans, with like their religion is basically their
They're a dictator.
yeah. So they're like it's pretty crazy. Like North Koreans.
Yo, that's crazy.
I don't know if you ever saw a North Korean map of the world that they teach in like their schools there. So their map
They
of
don't
the
even
world,
have maps.
no, they do, but their map shows North Korea. It doesn't show North and South. It's just one Korea.
Just
But
one.
it's basically like 10 times bigger than all the other land masses. So they think like we're the biggest, strongest country in the world, and they don't realize they're like the size of New
smallest.
Hampshire. Yeah, they're like as half the size of Pennsylvania.
Bruh.
I know.
And hey, Pennsylvania is a big state.
A long state.
A long state.
Yeah, but look when you come out west, like
They can keep
think
that
PA
turnpike.
you think PA's long,
so
what about
wrong.
like
Montana.
yeah, or like Colorado,
Right,
like
yeah.
all of them, you know. Even
They're
Kansas,
all
like,
blocks of rectangles and they're long.
Kansas takes about 4 hours to drive from the north to the southern border,
Really?
like going from Nebraska to Oklahoma. But if you're going from like Kansas City, which half the city is Missouri and the other half's Kansas, to Colorado, that's pretty fucking long. That's probably like maybe an 8-hour drive.
Well,
Maybe 7.
Texas, you could do a whole day drive and still not get out of Texas from top to bottom or left to right or center to anywhere.
Yeah.
All right, Melvin, we on our way, man. 6'1", Ben, get out of here, man.
I know.
Dang, dude, just throw that out there.
He's tall.
You know what? I'm gonna have a bone to pick with y'all tall people here. And this is
Ain't the teacher Fishy Bones? Hey, he's 6-something.
yeah. Oh, bruh, fishy biz.
Fishy Biz.
I have a problem with y'all tall people. Why y'all get a store big and tall when I can't get one? I can't get one. Oh, it's called Walmart Kids Section. Thank you.
Walmart Kids Section.
I'll take that.
Dude, even being 5'8", I got that problem because like my inseam.
Yolani is tall.
30
Yolani's
inches.
6-something.
I always get like
Layla.
34 30s, and it's so hard to find 30-inch inseams in America.
Dude, how do you think I feel when I'm trying to look for a number that's not existing? A 2929?
Yeah.
Ain't that in juniors?
Dude, that's like a husky, okay? That's like a husky in boys, okay? Because women don't know that we have different terms when you're in kids section. So
I agree, Ben. Like,
oh, she got you, Rob. She got you good, Rob. She got
what's
you
to say?
good.
especially Ben said overpopulation doesn't exist in the U.S., and I agree because I've seen like a lot of third world countries where people are just fucking everywhere.
Word.
Like countries where overpopulation is an issue, you know,
Yeah.
with slums and stuff.
Yeah, bro.
And Lonnie's grandfather is what, 6-something?
See, my grandmother is actually the tall one in all her side of the family. My grandmother is what I think 5'9". She may have shrunken a little bit, but she's tall. And my grandfather was 5 foot even. So thanks, Grandpa.
No, I think that Lonnie's grandfather is tall.
Oh, tall.
Yeah, I think he tall. Or he's a father or her grandfather. One of them is tall.
Oh yeah.
She's
I think
6 foot
50 Biz
even.
is like 6'4", 6'3".
Yeah, she's 6 foot even. But one of them is super tall. I can't remember who it
Dang,
was.
Leilani, you tall too.
Either Papa. I know Papa tall because I done seen him walk.
But see,
That
I'm
man
kind of
up
happy
there.
I'm not tall because I can get into things, and I'm still claustrophobic to be a short person. That's not good either. You can't be short and claustrophobic and try to get into things. It just does not work.
No, Papa's 5'6". My daddy, her daddy was 6'9". That's who it was. It
Dang.
was her daddy that was 6'9".
He couldn't even walk into regular buildings. He had to walk through garages all his life. Like, dang.
Oh,
Dang. I like I said, I work at a hospital. So when I walked in, this dude had troubles walking he had to bend down because he was so tall. I said, man, I wish I had that problem. He just started laughing. He just started rolling. He goes, man, I never heard that.
my grandmother was short. Her husband was short. She had 6 tall kids. Then she had 6 short kids. I don't know how that happened. She had 6 short kids and 6 tall kids.
Oh, it's popping in the
Oldest
chat. I'm
ones was
missing it.
tall. Then the youngest ones was short.
I'm missing it in the chat. What up? Oh, and it got new comments. You can push. Man, y'all are spoiled. All y'all new YouTubers and content creators, y'all are spoiled. I feel like the kid that didn't get anything when we started YouTube. Y'all got everything.
Yeah, but it sucks because they want you to pay $20 a month.
I know y'all are spoiled. You guys are spoiled.
I wonder if something was going on there.
She paid $20 a month. I said, "Clay, go ahead and pay $20. See how this works." Okay. And look how long we've been on now for 3 hours.
Yeah, that's worth $20. That'd be going to see a movie costs more than that nowadays.
I gotta go see John Wick on Friday.
Oh
yeah. I've been to no movies since before COVID started. I told you that last movie I seen was that Denzel Washington movie.
I mean, shoot.
I might have a bootleg copy of John Wick right now.
Man, I'm telling you, $5 where you at.
Let me go see if I got a bootleg copy of John Wick now.
I'm telling you.
What do? Do you torrent them and then just DVD them? Like burn them to a DVD?
I don't even know if you can. Everybody's streaming so much that really killed the game. Streaming and Peacock when they cut because Peacock is that one new streaming thing where some like when Halloween comes out or certain scary movies, they stream it on there that's straight from the movie theater. So it's kind of hard to do that now.
The last movie I saw in theater
it shut me down.
The Equalizer was your last one you bought?
Equalizer 2. Well, no, I didn't buy it. I just went and saw it in theaters.
Oh. Well, mine was from Blockbusters, and it was Pootie Tang, and I didn't return it because they ended up going out of business.
Dude, in Michigan, it's called the Blue Ticket. So it's like $15 a month.
Oh, I got the new crew.
I'm paranoid in movies. I sit in back seat where concealed carry always. You dang right, Ben. Second Amendment all day, baby.
Yeah.
Two-way we don't play. I had a friend who was 6'8", size 15. He had shoes that were canoes. He couldn't go in the store and buy shoes. Nah, he had to go get canoes, man. Jet skis, man.
John Wick show up. I'm gonna want to watch. Let me get on out of here.
Hey, which one was your favorite though? Biggs. Which one was your favorite John Wick? You seen them all?
I seen them all. I can watch.
Okay,
them right
which one
now.
then? Which one then?
I think my favorite one was 2.
Hallie.
Yeah.
Yeah, you dang right.
Yeah.
Oh, Hallie was
Them dogs was cold, man.
Man.
I said the same thing. I said I only like 2 because of Hallie. That was it. But I want to see what 4 is about.
Oh no! See, Hallie had the best one.
Okay, so question: what is a hand pink wink waving? What? Oh, okay. Dot or colon? Is that a colon?
Oh, it's just a
new
new like
thumbnails.
YouTube. It's a YouTube.
You
It's
got
a new
new
YouTube
things
emoji.
now, Rob.
Oh, so I can't see the emoji. I'm just seeing it.
You
Okay.
can't
Right,
on
you can
StreamYard.
s-
It won't show up, but on YouTube
It won't
you'll
show
see
up. You
one.
gotta do it on YouTube.
Oh, okay. I see what y'all saying. I heard his knife is good in the new one. Oh, okay. His knife is cool in the new one.
What was number 2 about? Was number 2 the one where his dog died, and at the end he got a new dog?
Yeah, and then the contract was up. And then they end up all the people were trying to kill him, and then he ended up. Sorry, spoiler alert if y'all were not watching it. Then he ended up meeting up with her to come back to get some help and stuff, and then yeah.
Yeah. I've seen all the ones that are out currently.
Hey, I'm like getting into the ones like people have been craving, and that was one of them. I'm like, all right. And my lady was like, oh, you never seen John Wick? Well, let me see number 2. And see, I used to watch Weeds, and I watched Weeds, but it was like I started like in the middle of the season. So I'm like, I like these characters, and I started watching all the way to the end, and I'm like, let me go back to when they started. So when I started watching when they started, I was like, you know what? I think honestly, if any series, you should start in the middle or start somewhere where it's interesting and then go back.
Yeah.
And
I
then
did that
go
with,
all the way forward so you can get everything together. It's almost
did that
reading a
with
book all
Breaking-
over again.
Yeah. I did that with Breaking Bad because I started watching
Breaking Bad
it
was
before
good
it was
too.
on my
I ain't gonna lie, I
Netflix.
liked it that.
Breaking Bad's like probably one of my favorite TV like dramas or whatever you would call it. Like cinematic shows, you know?
Yeah. It was decent.
I also really like that Netflix one called The Ozarks.
See, I never checked that one out. I was a 100 fan, so
Yeah.
yeah, I kind of like the stuff when the
100
world ends and you the next person up who's going to save the world type thing.
Yeah. What was it, the 100 or what was it where like people were on a airplane?
A ship,
one-
like a spaceship.
No, this one they were on an airplane and they landed and then they find out like 10 years passed.
Oh,
What is it
no,
called? It's really good.
That was the whole or some kind of weird thing. But yeah, I remember that when they hitchhiked into the cave and they got stuck in it, and then all of a sudden they didn't realize that the whole world is turning like clockwork. That's why the moon and the whole sun was just moving so fast.
Oh, no, the one I'm thinking of is called Manifest.
That's what I think it was.
What are
Yeah.
you thinking of? Are you thinking of Lost?
Was it Lost or Manifest? See, and I don't know which one it was because it was so long
Manifest
ago.
is the one.
Lost was really good. That's a
Oh,
big
okay,
culture.
Ben. Thank you.
It
See,
got
Ben,
really fucking
man,
weird at the end.
Who's
though.
Ben? Where you coming from, man? I need to shout out Ben.
Oh, he's coming from Clay.
Hey,
Yeah.
no wonder why Clay's good peoples. I see you got good peoples too.
Any foreigners, you can tell the foreigners, the Filipinos.
Man,
That's
y'all
the
good
other
people.
thing-
They talking
Other- The other fucking hilarious thing
their
you guys
names
would
is gonna
love
be different.
about Philippines. So I went to this bar called The Social, and it's like a real popular bar.
What?
And they got all these pictures on the wall, dude. And they're like, some of our celebrity guests from the years. And it's like, this is Leonardo DiCaprio. And it's just like some fucking white dude who's clearly not him. And it's like Eddie Murphy came here once. And it's like some dude that is not Eddie Murphy. But it's like So they just think, like, it's kind of funny because you know how people are like, all the Asians look alike. Well, they think
If you look alike somebody,
all
then
look
that's
alike.
probably what it means.
Yeah, because like they had all these pictures, like at least 30 of them, and none of them were actual famous people. It's just like
Yo, and that
people
could be a
China
joke on
who
us
took 'em.
too. That could be a joke on us too. Like, oh, the Americans all look alike. Ha, ha, ha,
Yeah, I know it is. Dude.
ha. But I see that's the thing. Like Biggs was saying, how can you judge somebody when you never met someone? That's why I love YouTube, because when you actually talk to people and stuff, you can actually get down to the nitty gritty. Like, yo, our
judge.
government said y'all peoples don't like us, and I'm like, bro, I love y'all. I don't even know you.
I don't judge many people, but some people I do. So like, me and Biggie's were talking about, and we both judged him really badly. It's this batshit crazy like psycho. And anyways, he's in a live stream, and someone comments something. And he starts freaking out because he asked this girl for her number, and she told him no. And then he comes back and he's crying, and he cried for like an
Hold
hour.
on, time out. This on live? Like,
Yeah.
no. I'm talking about like he's on the panel, sir.
No, he's not. He was, but he's not on this panel.
He was
Oh
on
no,
the panel.
okay. So like it was.
Yeah,
I'm
he
talking
was
about he was
there.
actually
He
on
was
it
on the
then.
panel.
This dude cried, and it's like a 45-year-old grown man. He cried for like an hour and a half, and told us all how he hears voices in his head, and they tell him to do bad shit and stuff.
Oh,
So anyways,
man.
we all just sit there, we're like, well, this is crazy, and then we all decided like, let's block this guy because he's fucking weird. And
Yeah, that's hard.
but it was pretty crazy, dude. It was like if you ever watched Dahmer on Netflix, he was like pretty much acted just like that.
Yo, you know what?
It was so crazy, you could tell
That's
it's
so
not.
sad too,
He wasn't trolling or anything. He was like being totally legit.
bro. That's sad and crazy at the same time. Like,
It's just crazy.
yeah. Now I see what you're saying. Like,
He was.
and see, I'm not to want to judge either because I don't get paid for judges. But like, I always just feel like if I feel like something that just you struggling with, I just feel sorry. It's not like I feel sorry, but it's just like, bro, I feel for
He
you.
live right now.
Hold on, I'll try to find it and share it. But anyways, this guy's videos, dude.
I'm gonna find this shit.
Some of his videos are.
Oh goodness, he's not about to find this thing.
His videos, dude. It'll be like a bug flying in the house like a moth.
Don't do this to me. Don't y'all do this to me.
He'll be videotaping a moth.
Biggs, don't you dare.
It wouldn't be us. It wouldn't be us.
He'll be videotaping a moth flying in his house, bro, and it'll be like, "Oh my god, you see it?"
He's just in love with
It's
life,
a demon.
y'all. He just
No,
wants-
he's not in love. He's like, "That's from the government. That's one of those drones." And he's like all serious and shit.
Oh,
And
wow.
it's like a little bug, and he's like, "They want to fucking kill me, and I want to document it. Everyone know if something happens to me, that's what it was." And I'm just like, dude, this is crazy.
I am not laughing.
Sure, you're not.
It's funny though, cause like he'll be like, "Hey, honey, oh my god, you're so cute. What? No pressure at all, but what's your phone number?" And they'll be like, I'm not giving you my phone number." And he'll be like, "Fuck you, you stupid whore. I'm unsubscribing." That's what he does.
Wow.
Yes.
So it's
I'm
like,
back. I'm back.
it's
Sorry.
like really crazy.
Sorry, I had to indulge.
Oh my god, he is live.
I told you he was.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
Do we need to rate him, y'all?
Hold on. I'm
Do we
gonna
need to make
share
him
it.
feel better?
Watch this.
Rate him. No, we don't.
You
wanna
know, Rob
rate
like to
him.
poke at
Mark.
stuff like that.
You can tell.
Don't
this
you
guy's
dare.
Crazy.
He did.
Rob, Biggie's go comment and just be like,
I don't come to the house.
Oh, he got some people in the chat. Hey, turn up. Get it,
Can
my
you
guy.
tell that guy's crazy?
Give
like
him
the
my
type of dude
guy,
that'll, like-
Dave BH.
That's the type of dude that'll wear your face like a mask.
Yeah, hey, you know what? Never mind, everyone. Stay over here, please, because I don't know.
If you guys want,
Yeah.
it'd be funny if everyone joined and was like, Clay.
There's some people I could say you can save, but you know what? It's just time to move on.
Leatherface, Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
It's honestly
Dude.
it's
Jason,
sad.
who wore people masks? Who wore people faces?
Ed Gein up in Wisconsin. I think that's what the Texas Chainsaw Massacre was based off of.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
But that guy, it's sad, but at the same time, it's hard not to make fun of him because he's such a douche. He's like an asshole.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, if you like that, oh, you deserve to get what you get. I'm not saying you should, but I'm saying you deserve whatever you throw in there. You're gonna get it right back. You know.
Double the passion.
I
Yeah,
never really
bro.
trolled him. I've just been on panels with like a lot of women, and they're all like, "He's so creepy. He's scary." And I'm like, "Yeah, you probably never want to meet up with him alone because you might end up being like part of a lampshade."
Bruh, you'll be the next Netflix
And you'll
series.
maybe be on for the Christmas tree.
Yeah.
So what happens? Here's another question. This is what would scare the S word out of me, is if something was talked about on a live stream and everybody's account gets banned.
The only things that will get you banned is like talking about that from what I've seen, because I've been live streaming like
So
for a
the
while.
Rona, election,
vaccine.
and other stuff, right?
Vaccines, election, anything to do with
Pandini. You don't talk about the Pandini.
anything to do with Hunter.
Oh man, what?
Yeah, hold on.
Man, I thought we had freedom of speech. Nope.
I have a background of it, and I got banned for it before.
No, you didn't.
This one, it's him smoking crack.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
I'm glad I'm not attached to it.
How crazy? No, because they wouldn't get banned unless someone reported on their channel. What's crazy about that whole Hunter Biden situation? So like when that was happening, when they first like had all the shit leaked to him smoking crack and like partying with hookers, I sent someone a private message on Facebook of a picture of him with a gun, like smoking crack. I instantly got banned from a private.
No,
message.
the F word you didn't.
Instantly.
I knew it, bro. I knew it.
The guy I sent it to, it's one of my friends. I know he didn't report me, and I'm like, this is fucking crazy that they like even.
Bro, that's you overstepping your boundaries now when you're in my stuff.
I could see like posting some shit like that on a timeline.
Not even on my post, bro. Not even on my post.
This was a private message between like.
No, not even on a post, my G. That is out for you. If you do that, you deserve whatever you get. You can't. If you're in the public view, if I did something and someone made fun of me or did something, I have to allow it. There is nothing about that.
What you have to use, what I like to use now is WhatsApp. Because in Asia, WhatsApp is like the shit. Everyone has it. But then I also like
I got rid of it.
I like Telegram because both of those it's like totally encrypted and nobody
I like Telegram.
If they monitored your shit, like they wouldn't be able to tell where it's coming from.
Right.
Because like,
and now does your VPN would that work for that?
It would, but if you're on Facebook and you're using your real name and shit, then they would still know.
Word. No, well, yeah, that's what I was saying. If you're on your VPN and still wearing with the.
I use a VPN on everything, especially these StreamYards, because even I have a lot of friends who will use like Cain and Abel and all this bullshit. What the fuck is it called? Like, I forget what it's called, but they'll like get people, because if you join a StreamYard, like if you were in my StreamYard and you didn't have a VPN, I could use Cain and Abel and I'd get your IP address, and then you could do a lot of shit with that if you want to mess with somebody. You know, like DDoS them or what do they call it? Docs. You know, doxing people and shit.
Okay.
But I just use VPNs on everything. Because even like other countries too, so like certain countries, especially if they're more communist, like Laos and shit, you're not gonna be able to get on like Facebook and all this stuff unless you have a VPN.
That's right. That's true. Yeah.
So like almost everyone there has VPNs. Iran.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Man, that's and people, people don't realize, man. If you live in the United States of America, you are very lucky. We got a lottery pick of a birth that a lot of people didn't get. So if you live in this country, you better love this dang place.
I don't know. I do love America, but I like because there's other countries where they're just as free, if not freer than us, when it comes to certain things. Like, so, an example, in Southeastern Asia, I'm a really big gun guy. And over there, you could go buy full auto shit. You could buy like hand grenades, especially like Cambodia, like different countries. You could buy whatever the fuck you want, dude.
Right, and we should be allowed to have silencers for anything if we wanted.
I know. See, you can have them here. So like,
You can, but you got to get a stamp, and you got to get this, you got to get that.
200
Come on, man, it's accessories.
$200, and then takes like multiple months for the like NFA background check to come through. You know,
Yeah,
$200 just for the background check, the stamp, the tax stamp.
dude, just give me. It's an accessory, and not only that, it is helping our ears if I have to clear a house or something.
Yeah.
Like I have to be able to communicate with people in my house if
In
something's of that
Kansas-
nature.
In
People don't
Kansas-
understand that.
Kansas, almost everyone has them. They're really popular here now because they're legal for hunting. And,
Okay.
that's like one of the main reasons. But one of the also like the main reason silencers are illegal. So people think it's because of like the mafia and crime and shit, but really has nothing to do with that. The main reason they're illegal is because back in the 20s, people would use them for poaching to like kill deer out of season.
Oh. So in the middle of the night, you can't hear no gunshots or no nothing, and you got a deer.
I've seen this whole thing on it because like people just assume like, oh, hitmen and shit, but really it was
Okay.
because of like after the turn of the century, between then and like the 1930s is when they started coming out with hunting seasons and shit. Because before that, you could just kill whatever you wanted, whenever, you know.
Yeah, and then you go through so much supply, you might run out of it.
Yeah, so they realized like I think it was Teddy Roosevelt realized like
We gotta do recreational here, y'all.
yeah, game is getting like really scarce. We have to have like seasons and licenses and all this.
But
Smart.
deer is so popular
shit.
right now. They be
Smart.
getting hit more on cars over here.
It's so
Yeah.
smart, though.
Deers are
It's so
going
smart.
crazy.
Well, it makes sense.
There's a
because,
nation
like,
that fell because of that. They used up all their lumber and used up all their food.
yeah.
That's smart, bro. That's super smart to be having like that at that time. You know what I mean? Back in the day.
See,
Mhm.
but in case, I think they could only hack you if they send you some bullshit and you type in your personal information.
Oh, word.
Yeah, so like, because I'll get it, like, oh, invest in Bitcoin, this is my wallet ID. But WhatsApp, it's encrypted where like just having it and talking to someone, they can't like really get anything.
Oh yeah. See, I got rid of WhatsApp and all those other ones. I don't even have Facebook. I have an Insta. Yeah, I got an Instagram.
I get with a TikTok.
I don't even got a TikTok. They about to ban that thing. I hope so.
They want to get rid of TikTok.
I hope so. This is the
I don't
first
like it
dang
either.
thing. I hope they get rid of it. I'm tired of people dancing in front of everything. I'm like, move. I gotta get the things. You over here making a TikTok and all in the way. This is the grocery store. Go outside.
So this is a full
All
auto.
those pranks they do inside the grocery store.
That or dancing or just like you said, just doing weird,
Look at-
crazy things.
Look at this, Rob.
Gotta
This is a
get,
full auto I shot in the
views.
Philippines.
That's what it sounds like.
I know. I was like, damn, I wasn't expecting that. For
That's
a
funny.
knot. Yeah.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and head off here. I gotta be up at 5 in the morning, so I'm waiting on my lady to get home so I can make sure she's home safe. So
All right. Hell yeah.
It was nice meeting you, Clay, and it was nice meeting y'all over on Clay's channel and those on the other channels as well. Biggs, it's always a pleasure to see you.
It's nice seeing you too.
Y'all have a good one. Be safe out there, y'all.
Okay.
We got hook up so you can get the 75-gallon tank out of my house.
Oh, no doubt. You know we will. You know we'll chop it up and we'll definitely get some. I'm definitely wanting to come over there and see y'all because I got to see Larry, I got to see Devin, I got to see, and that's my next mission too, Biggs. You think I'm playing? I'm trying to do a Ohio tour where I see y'all three. I'm gonna have to come over in Ohio just to see y'all three.
This 75 out of my house.
Oh, and we got the same carry laws over in Ohio, so I can definitely be over there. Like not like Illinois, where I gotta take my gun apart and put it in the back and the front, and then if somebody tries to rob me, I'm over here like, you know what? I'm not even gonna worry about this no more.
Yeah, you got the same carry laws.
Yep, so I can come on over there with my guns and everything.
I feel like you're at home now.
Yeah, buddy. All right, well, y'all have a good one, y'all.
All right, Rob.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
That guy was pretty cool.
Yeah, that's Rob.
Gene, join this rascal. But anyways, yeah, Ben Case says they got silencers in the UK, which is true, and it's crazy because like, why are they allowed it, not us?
I didn't know you could. I thought you had permit that you can go anywhere with your permit in the U.S.
No,
it's new to me.
A lot of the more like liberal states like California, Illinois, New York, you know, they have way different gun laws.
There's people I know that's
even Michigan.
In Chicago, they walk around with guns all the time.
Yeah, probably not legally.
They legal.
So like Michigan, you have to have a concealed pistol license to carry a gun concealed. But if you don't have one and you get caught, it's a 2-year felony. Even if it's a gun you like legally bought.
They got permission to carry a gun.
Kansas, you don't need no concealed license at all. Neither do you in Oklahoma. Or maybe Oklahoma you do, but I mean Missouri, Arkansas, they have what you call constitutional carry. So you can carry a loaded gun concealed with no license. You just can't be a felon.
That's why people love Texas so much.
Yeah.
Because felony down there, you can carry a gun.
And I'm big on guns, dude. That's like one of my main hobbies. That's why I love Asia or Southeastern Asia so much.
Because of the guns.
Yeah.
Ben said Mississippi too. We don't need license anymore in Oklahoma.
Yeah.
So that's why
it's cool that way. Felons still
lucky
can't,
be having a gun.
I always carry a gun on me just because you never know. Like, especially nowadays with all these mass shooters and shit.
You're a truck driver. You got to have a gun on you.
Yeah.
And you don't know like, when you're going to get
look at that.
You in them country roads somewhere, and somebody might think they're going to be stupid.
Look at that one in Indiana. There's some crazy fucking incel kid with like a bunch of magazines and an AR, and he was about to shoot up the joint. And then as soon as he shot one guy, a guy who was carrying a gun shot and killed him, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I know the media didn't really talk about it, but it's like more people carrying guns legally makes for like a safer environment, you know. Like, you know what I'm saying? If you're at Walmart and some dude comes in and just starts killing everybody, like, wouldn't you feel a lot better if you had a gun on you?
Yeah.
You know, even if it's like a handgun and he's got a AR or a fucking SKS or something, like, still at least you got a little chance.
It doesn't matter what you can. It doesn't matter who gonna get the death shot off.
Yeah. That's what freaks me out about this country too. That's
We
what I
go to
don't
that
get.
mall all the time.
Because you know how the Democrats and a lot of the left wing people will be like, it's so easy to buy a gun here, and that's why we have all these mass shootings. Anybody could buy one. Well, in Asia, like even if you just got out of prison after doing 10 years, you could go buy a gun because there's like no background checks.
Mm-mm.
Or Southeastern Asia, some of these countries, you can go buy whatever the fuck you
I had
want.
to stop a bank robber before.
Did
I had
you?
to stop a robber before.
Oh, Rob.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, like you can buy whatever the hell you want there, with even if you're a felon, and they don't have mass shootings like we got.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
You off tomorrow?
No.
What's like you getting off here? It's 10:30. It's 9:35.
It's only 9:30 here. I usually wake up at 6.
That's late.
I get up at like I go to bed at like 11:30, maybe midnight, and then I'll be good.
Oh, okay. We don't need you behind that semi drunk. Sleep.
No, I never drink and drive.
I say sleepy.
Yeah, I don't do that either. I'm one of them guys, like I get by great on 6 hours. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't need a full. People are like, oh, you need 8 to 10 hours, but I don't need that shit.
I wonder, do we still lose time on here? So if we all broadcasting off your, do we lose time?
Oh, from your personal StreamYard?
Yeah.
I don't know. But fuck, dude, it's only $20. If you lose time, just go pay for it.
Hey, I might just hook up and pay that $20.
It's kind of worth it for this, because if you got like 5 people join,
Do you get unlimited on here?
yeah, if you pay for it, it's unlimited.
Oh,
And so, like, what is it? What's the max you could have? Is it 4 or 6? If you pay for it, then you could have 10 people in at the same time.
ooh, you know how many people you could have on here? 10 people, and they put 10, they put.
It could be, man, but I don't know. Like, Ben Case, even on my day off, like Sunday, I'll go to bed at midnight and I'll wake up at 6, and I feel great with no alarm. You know, it's just like I naturally get up at
Your
6
body is
every day.
programmed.
Yeah. But I don't know, because if I go to bed early, like if I go to bed at like 10 or 8, I'll get up at like 4 with no alarm or nothing.
Jen is still up. She's over. Her Melvin is over with Winter, because Canada Bacon's not live.
Let me look. Gene's on my channel.
I thought
Gene and
Jen was over
Gene
your.
and Ben are on mine.
Winter going off.
Oh, here's
It was
my
a
buddy in
Winter.
Colombia. What up, bro?
How's everybody?
I was just telling them about you because we were talking about the Mexicans who killed those 2 Americans and then tortured the other 2 and let them go.
Oh, but then the cartel gave them up.
Yeah, they like hogtied them and fucking dropped them off at the border with a car.
Yeah, you can get things done. You can get things done in these Latino countries. Like if you
No.
if you got enough money and you know the right, yeah.
This guy here,
Sorry.
he's the richest guy I know. He's a doctor, and he moved to Colombia and he retired at
And
the
who
age of 32.
are we talking about in the story that you're telling?
You? Who
no.
else is a
Wait.
doctor in here?
Oh,
Who's a doctor in the live stream?
oh yeah, I'm a doctor in letter writing. I bought it online for $750.
You paid the Golden Dawn.
Who do we have in the stream? I don't mean to be rude. I don't know some of these. I don't think I know any.
Big
Oh,
Easy.
I'm Big Easy.
What's up?
And then
Nice
these
to
2
meet you.
they're Filipinos, but they were
sleep.
on. Then they left. I bought StreamYard today because I got paid by YouTube today. It's like I'll just pay for it. So when you buy
Winter,
it,
she's up in she's in Norway.
yeah,
And
Norway.
the one next to you, she's in up in Canada.
Are they asleep?
They
I don't know.
sleep.
I don't think the Canadian one's asleep.
No, she with her husband.
They're doing this shit because like you could stream on multiple channels at the same time now. You know?
Yeah, Dan shit's getting crazy. Like, yeah, he had like 4 or 5 people doing that.
It's so fun because like at one point tonight we had like 30-some viewers because it's like all
Really?
the channels. Well,
it
through
combines
all the
everybody?
channels combined, you know.
Okay. Hold on, who do I have?
Winter right now, she got 4. I think I got 1
And
or
the guy
2.
from Borat. Oh, you're Yoshi.
Yeah, she fell asleep on Dan's stream tonight, so the tables got turned.
I really like this one because like this is when he before he lost his weight, so his boobs look all supple. Like, you see him smiling in a titty.
He's not gonna like that. He's not gonna. Hold on.
This is my favorite one, the one you did. Hold on. You'll like this one. So this Sterling Biggies, he knows all these girls.
MCC.
Yeah.
Oh God, you know
Hold
MCC.
on, I need another drink. Hear that.
He's talking about going to the Philippines with me this year, but then he's all backing out because he's like, they're super, super conservative there. So if you get caught with like weed, they'll fucking kill you. Like
Where?
In the Philippines, like they'll legitimately, like I'm not just saying this, like they'll handcuff you and shoot you in the back of the head. And so like I told him about it. I'm like, you just gotta be really careful. And he's like, I'm not going there. Fuck that. I'm like, dude, just don't smoke weed for a couple weeks and we party. Yeah, that's what I think too, Ben. Like, certain people need more, certain people need less. For a minute there, I thought I might be bipolar because I could get by on very little sleep and feel great. But that's like the only symptom I have that's similar to like bipolar people.
I got 4 of
hey.
mine.
What up?
What's up? I just got done doing an over 8-hour live stream.
See,
I
he's
saw
the
you
streaming
sleeping.
king. It ain't me no more. I had to get it. He's the streaming king, not me.
I was gonna join, but I don't know how to merge it, and then I only
Oh, hey,
created
Sterling,
this
what
one.
are you doing here?
Just join. Pouring a drink.
He's been on for
Follow
about
me around.
4 hours, and he's like, "This is the best stream I've ever been in."
It's way better than Orlo's. He just rode around on an e-scooter and camped
I
out.
used my YouTube money today to buy this StreamYard, but the only reason I bought it is because of Winter and Biggie's. I was trying to show him how you could stream on multiple channels at once, but the only way to do it is if you pay for StreamYard.
Well, why do you have that? Why is there like the little logo in the corner?
I don't know.
Oh, that's
'cause I
for you
paid
to
for it.
add people. He talking about
No,
when
it
it
says
says
powered by
edit-
StreamYard. Why does it say that, Dan? If I paid for it,
I think maybe you have the ability to change
well,
it. You just have
I started streaming before I paid for it because I went to the settings. So maybe that's it. I went to the settings, and then I went to what the fuck was the setting?
Dennis.
I'm trying to figure out what it was. Oh, I started streaming, then I saw the guests can stream on their own destination box. And it wouldn't let me select it because I didn't pay for it. So then I paid for it while I was streaming and then enabled it. So maybe that's why.
Oh, I thought you paid for it. I thought that's how you had all those avatars always ready.
No, I never paid for it before. But I might
Oh.
start paying for it more because it's so look, just so you know, I'm not pulling your leg like you thought with those crazy signs.
I would never doubt you, Clay.
It was $25 a month.
Whatever, same thing.
No, it ain't. It's 25. It's $5 more.
I don't know. I thought it said 20, but it's 25.
You got
It's still worth
you
it
got
though.
It is.
you got 3K subs.
Yeah, my YouTube will pay for it because that's probably like what I get is like between $25 and $30 a month. It took me 3 months to get $100. So
is
slightly
there,
more, I guess. I guess probably like $32, $33 a month.
so Dan, how does he change the little icon up there if he's paying for it? Is there an option?
I think
Yeah,
that's
go
why,
into
dude.
brand and just get rid of the duck. Make yourself
Where's
something real
brand at?
quick, man.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Put up your little pigeon.
no,
Face
I gotta
curious.
find one. Oh, I see you can upload them. That's cool as shit.
Yeah. Get something better than that. You're paying for it. Big Easy. Is that right?
Yeah, I'm Big Easy.
Cool. Do you have a channel? Do you stream or what?
Yeah, I
Yeah, he
stream.
does. It's from
Okay.
he's from Cleveland.
Cleveland, Ohio.
Okay. I don't know many people from there. One or two.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to think of who else is from there.
And
Dennis
I just
Kusin.
pinned your invite link onto mine. So your stream is now on my channel as well right now, Clay. It's called Clay Hit
Oh, shit,
3K
that's a good
subs.
logo. Look
I
at my
saw
logo. That's Big
You dig up one of my pictures.
That's my logo now.
Hey, Clay
Does
Dog, enable headlines, dude. We
How
want
do
our
you do
headlines
that?
back.
Yeah.
I
Wonder
don't know
why I
how to
couldn't.
do that.
Yeah, I was wondering why I couldn't put in a little headline.
Go into
on it.
settings.
Where do you go to? Hold on. I gotta change that picture.
Motherfucker.
How the fuck do I get out of this brand? So I go to settings. Then what do I go to? General? Or
Say you-
guests?
Say you have blanket.
No, I don't have no blanket.
Where's blanket? Show blanket.
Show it.
How do you
Show
enable
it.
how do you
Show it.
enable the
Show
headline?
it.
Show it. Show blanket.
Go into settings, go into guests, or I don't know, it's somewhere. dude.
Layouts? When I go
You'll
to
be able
guests,
to
there's
find
no
it.
headline thing.
If I can find it, you can find it, right? Like you know how to change your own oil and stuff.
Yeah, but that's like totally different than
It's the same thing, changing your
doing a
oil and
StreamYard.
doing a StreamYard. That's why I can do it and you can't, right?
So when I go to settings and I go to general, there's like nothing. So it must be somewhere else.
It's gonna. If you go to settings, guess
Maybe it's under brand again.
maybe. I don't know. I don't know. If I was your co-host, I could show you.
How do you do
If
that?
you give me the power.
You need
How do I
to
give you the power?
get one co-host.
Yeah.
How do you do it?
Go to StreamYard.com in a separate tab and you can do all that shit.
Choose wisely.
Yeah,
All right.
really.
Give it to Biggie's.
No.
He's the only guy who
Give
never.
me the
hurt me.
power.
Do you go to members
Yeah, here, just
or my
just,
account or tool settings?
Just click my screen so I can show you.
No, hold on. Just tell me where to go. And I'll walk you through it.
All
Or you
right,
walk
so
me through it. I mean.
go to members. Under broadcast videos destination, there's members.
Oh, I see it. Can you see
Yeah.
this?
Oh,
Dude, share my screen.
yeah. Well, you share your own screen, dude. It's your StreamYard.
So what do I do?
Okay.
Invite member?
Yeah,
Add?
invite member. Yeah, add somebody. Daniel. Well, no, this is the team name. Unless you want the team name to be my name.
What do I put? Oh,
I
the
don't
team
know.
name.
Like Extreme Team is what I have, but Clay's crew, maybe, or I don't know. Don't let the tickle monster get you in the boogie. But I don't want you to share the screen while you're putting my email address in.
Why?
Because everyone can see it right now.
All right,
Including-
so this is where I go to this.
Yeah, wow. Yeah, how about you not share that? Because you're sharing people's. Wow, yeah. You know my
Yeah,
email.
right now he's in 3 hours and 42 minutes. Ain't nobody gonna sit there and watch this again for 3 hours and 43 minutes.
Well, it's on mine now too.
Oh no.
Yeah,
can
it's
see all
like
my-
fresh viewers on mine.
Oh well, fuck him. Fuck you. You can't take a joke. I didn't know that was in my email.
I'm like, don't share this, dude. You're like, why?
No.
You'd have to reach out to like 6 different people and be like, "Hey, delete that stream from last night."
Yeah, I know. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's what's
You know,
That's the
So
only
that-
scary
No,
thing.
it's
Is like you
always-
can't mess up on these things when you do
No.
these.
What I put for
these
role?
links.
Co-host can assist admins with broadcasts.
Yeah,
How many do you get? One?
yeah, just one.
Because
Did
I
you
know.
get
Yeah, I guess there's tiers because Sammy said he pays for one that gets 4.
Harang.
I'll
Sakit.
get it before Richard
Vlog.
ever does.
So Sakit Vlog, we're streaming this right now on like multiple channels at once, 6 channels at once. Well, 5, because Sterling, I don't know if you're streaming.
Yeah, I'm not. No one wants to see that. See this.
This is so fucking fun.
It really is.
Now I have power. All right, so let's see what you got here.
I don't know, dude.
All right, so what do you want to do? You want to set the headlines?
Yeah, that's what you said. Enable headlines.
All right.
Get us a cool background too.
You have to do your own background. Oh, no, I can do the background.
Yeah, I can't add anything.
I have some cool backgrounds. I just don't know how to enable headlines.
It's like 11 o'clock. Sandman calling.
How many people you got in your live, Biggies?
Right now, I got 4, but ain't nobody saying nothing.
Ain't this the shit? You should pay for it, man. It's totally worth it. It'll pay for itself in monetization money.
I know.
Tenfold.
But I like, you know me, the Filipinos come on my stream and they got me good the other day.
Oh, with all them membership fees and shit.
No, from them singing.
Oh. What'd you get, a strike?
No, they didn't give me no strike. They just took they took a little bit of my money out.
Yeah.
I don't care about the money. Cause I ain't trying to make no money off of YouTube. I'm just had to have some fun.
So how do you change? Oh, I see it. Never mind.
Oh yeah, they got Magic Tree House.
I never take the money anyway. The money just stay on. Wherever that money go to, it just stay there. The last time I checked, I think I had like $500 in that thing.
I should have definitely checked my email.
Yeah, I don't see it showing up. Here, let me go to my StreamYard. Oh, I'm in the wrong. Yeah, there's like.
That money can stay right there where it's at. I don't want it. I don't want to pay taxes on it at the end of the year.
You don't, unless you
Nope.
make a shitload.
Huh?
I said you don't pay taxes unless you make more than 600, which is like very unlikely with small subscribers. Most likely you'll get like
Boy,
$100
here is
every
sending
3
me
months.
that rich man YouTube dollars.
Yeah.
I don't want to pay the taxes on it, so they can leave it there. It just piled up.
Shit, I don't know where to find it either, Clay, because I'm looking
It's
for it
probably
right now.
more than 600. I don't know.
I don't either.
I don't touch it. Don't
There's
go
a
open up
green
Pandora
one,
boxes. You ain't bother with her.
I found a background I like. I have a poster of this on my wall.
They will already take it out of their money. Whoa.
Yeah, I'm looking here and I don't see it, Clay. I don't know why it's not obvious. Maybe if
Yeah,
I look it up on YouTube.
I want to show my background, so I'm going to remove all of you, but don't hit anything because I'm going to add you right back in.
Okay.
No touchy.
All right, you saw it. I have that same poster on my wall.
Oh yeah, I've seen that before.
Okay, it's going to be underneath the theme section. So brand, where's your theme section?
Yeah, biggies. If you're monetized and you don't want it, then turn it off, and then no one has to sit through ads.
Oh, that spoiled all the fun.
Are you just being a hater because you didn't get to $100 yet?
Let me show you how much money I got over there. I'm not a hater.
Like $9?
I wish.
Hey, Clay, this is where you find it, dude. It's under theme. It's right here. Just if you share my screen, it's just a video. I'm not going to play it.
Your screen
just so you
is
can
sharing.
see it. Okay. Oh yeah,
Okay.
because I'm co-host. All right, so yeah, that's where you do it. Where it says brand, and then theme.
This is fun, dude. Like every time you're live and I join, I'm gonna stream it, and then every time, you'll be of mine.
Yeah, dude, absolutely.
It's like a game changer.
So where'd you get your Nightbot? Where's Nightbot?
I don't know. MCC has a video on that shit, but I don't really care about that. I'm not one of these people who's like, oh, you can promote your channel and we'll all subscribe. Like, I don't care about that. I'm more into YouTube just for like meeting friends and having fun.
Go ahead and put mine.
That's where it's at. That's where it's at, yeah. So you already got your YouTube check. I didn't get mine yet.
I didn't actually get a check. It just like got deposited.
Mm-hmm. So mine might be a couple days behind yours. I can check actually. Let me go to my studio.
Richard, get in this rascal if you're watching.
Yeah,
you goofy some bitch.
Yeah, really. Richard, you goofy son of a bitch.
How much money do I got in that account right now for YouTube?
All you gotta do is go to your YouTube studio and then look at your revenue.
It's not an earn, is it?
No, it's AdSense.
It's in analytics.
They sent me an email though. They're like,
revenue.
we deposited your money. It should be there within like 1 to 9 business days, but then it got there like an hour later.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I'm at $109.44, so eventually they're gonna send me one.
This is my 3,000 subscribers special, everybody. So I'm gonna get a little spicy. If you
But
want to delete me, go ahead.
are they
I
all?
want to. The only reason I got like so many subscribers and got monetized was to show Orlo that it's meaningless to me, and I don't give a shit if it burns to the ground.
Hell yeah, brother. Except
know
you
me.
put that in my stream all the time, so I don't know why you think that's edgy
Yeah,
at this
to
point.
freak you, because you freak out. You're like, dude, delete it, please.
Well, yeah, because Hunter Biden is a good man.
Is that
Yeah, it's Hunter Biden smoking crack.
amazing? Amazing.
Want the world to know.
Yo, are they gonna arrest your boy Clay?
What the fuck? Are you clicking these at the
yeah, I'm clicking them too. Yeah.
No, he ain't my boy. My boy is
You donated to him.
Duterte and Marcos. No, I
You got-
didn't.
You guys.
I donated to your boy. I donated the other day to your flat
Yeah,
Earth boy.
Oh, you showed it.
No, I didn't. That was Dan.
Y'all
Or
both.
somebody.
You showed it, and Dan was like, "I have that too."
I never gave Trump or his campaign shit a dime, dude.
I thought I saw that
Where
letter.
you get your total revenue?
Huh?
Go to your. You have to go to YouTube Studio and then go to your analytics and then look at revenue.
Who run this world? Squirrels. Who runs this world? Squirrels. Squirrel, squirrel.
Hold on, I'm trying to find it. I donated to Sterling's boy the other day. I sent him 15 bones.
Who?
Your
DeSantis?
boy? No, your boy who's like, the earth is flat, zero curve. And then he's like, why would you assume I'm a flat earther?
Oh, Magic.
Yeah, he lost his stream. I mean, he lost
Yeah, but he
his
still
channel.
has 007 and he streams on that every day.
Yeah. I mean, the Magic Treehouse had like 900 and something subscribers. I think 007 has 200 and something.
I feel
Like,
bad
right
for him.
before he monetizes, they always take it away.
Yeah, he could. Yeah, well, you can never get that shit monetized.
It sucks.
Like I do like him, honestly, like I do, but at the same time I like him in like a pity way, kind of. Not really. Like I don't really pity him. It's just that like, because he's in a situation, Sterling. So like, imagine if you stay in Colombia. He stayed in the Canary Islands, which is part of the EU, but he's a UK citizen. So he's like an illegal, undocumented immigrant right now. And if he tries to get a job, he'll get deported.
No, I understand. Yeah, no, he told me.
So
He's
like, that's what I mean. Like I said a pity way, but I don't actually mean that. Like I don't know what word, like empathy. You know, empathy is like the only word I could describe it.
Right. You feel that?
Towards him, yeah. Because like he wants to work. It's not like he's like some guy who's like lazy or anything. It's just that like he explained to me one day, he's like, if I get a job here, the government goes around all the time and they have like, I forget what he called it, but it's like their version of ICE in America.
Yeah.
And they'll check your papers, and if you're undocumented, they deport you.
Yeah, it has something to do with Brexit. I forgot. He explained it to me once.
Yeah. So, you know, because me and Richard had a totally different idea of him. And then when he was explaining it, I'm like, you know, that makes a lot of sense. I feel bad for the guy.
Veckel says, congrats, Clay, on hitting 3K subs.
They're all organic.
Thanks. Mine are.
What I said.
That's why when I have a StreamYard, I have 13 viewers.
I had like 30 today, man.
Yeah.
What?
From the multicast.
What?
Like I think like if you go to each person's page, people in the comments, the number in the comments is different. But I guess like the number of views at the end is the same.
I don't know, man. I don't know how it all works, but
don't
it
know.
was fun. And I did it my way. Yes, there were times I'm sure you knew when I bit off some Filipina chew.
Yeah, we
Through it
know.
all, when there was doubt, I
Look how
ate
find
it
it, dude.
up.
It's like one of my
spit it
PayPal
out.
messages. It
Oh,
was in my email and now it's gone. But it was it was Magic Treehouse, and he's like, "Thank you so much, bro. You're such an amazing guy." It was from St. Patty's Day. I got hammered, and I sent him 15 euros, which is like I think $17.
sounds about right.
I found my messages.
Last time I think I talked to him, I was like trying to get him to come to Dan's birthday, play some music.
He was playing that. Here, I'll mute myself.
Thanks, VEKL. VEKL.
Way back.
Do. Good to see you, Veckel. Veckel's cool. Veckel's a Christian. He thinks God rules. We also got some agnostics here, too. Me, I'm a Christian. Fool.
And don't forget the Jews.
And don't forget the Jews.
Oh, I found it. All right, look.
$16.70.
That's 15 pace or 15 euros.
You're a legend.
Gotcha.
He's like, "You're a fucking legend, bro. $15, Jesus Christ. How do you come up with that kind of money?" I shouldn't say that. So what do you think, Sterling? Because I sent it to Dan yesterday, that video of that Jew puking on a black lady.
What was going on in that video, bro? Like, you sent me that thing, and it was like it looked.
I don't know. There's no like context.
No.
It was trending. It has like over 1 million views. And the title is Orthodox Jew puking on black woman in Belgium.
Play that shit.
So I'll play this.
Because it's impossible to describe. I mean,
I don't know what the fuck it is, but the only thing I took away from watching is I'm like, God, maybe Kanye's got a point.
how do you puke on command anyway? It's almost like this
I don't
dude-
know, because I thought it was an accident. When I
No.
first watched it, I thought it was an accident until he hits her with a bottle.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that part.
And then I'm just like, what a douche. Like, I don't know, but this is trending.
Well, him and his wife need to get on the same page because his wife, like, yeah, kisses the person.
Yeah, that's what. See that Jewish guy just puked on this black woman?
Get it bigger.
And then watch. Like, what a dick. I don't think I can because it's a short. So it's a short, so you can't really full screen it unless you're on a phone.
Control Z.
Will that work? Doesn't work. Maybe that's not his wife, because that woman looks like she's like genuinely friends with that girl. That's why she like kissed her.
I think they're together. I think he got jealous.
Well,
and
this is
then-
what I thought. Like I'm like, I saw the girl kiss
Hey,
her.
I'm about to get on off here. I'm tired.
All right,
Good
man.
night,
Have a good night.
biggies.
Okay, bye.
See ya. But like,
Okay.
I seen him puke on her. Well, I seen the woman kiss her. Then I seen him puke on her, and I'm like, oh, him and that girl must be together. It must have been an accident because he's just really sick. He drank too much. But then when you see him hit her with a bottle, it's like, what the fuck's going on here?
Sorry.
Something crazy, something peculiar.
That's why it's so weird because there's like no context. There's no arguing. You don't see any visible like anger. It's just like
And
maybe,
person was
maybe
hanging
that's
out-
why that's why I'm like maybe Kanye's got a point. Maybe they are like fucking them.
No.
I don't know. Dude. Half of me, like whenever I make a deal, half of me, I'm like, I should fuck this guy out of some money. And then in my head, I'm like, no, you know, that's not right. I'm not gonna do it.
What happens?
It's like an angel and a devil on my shoulder. The angel is like a Catholic Irish angel, and the devil's
And
like a Jew.
Oh, okay.
like, come on, Clay. Don't forget about all 6 million of us. Like, it's time to get your payback.
Payback.
through this
My-
like $4,000 transaction. Don't give him a deal.
Okay.
I don't know. Are you kind of like that at all? Like, have you ever sold a used car or something and like part of you is like, I don't know this guy, I should fuck him. But then you're like, oh,
Absolutely.
he,
Every single that's fault,
he
bro.
looks like a good guy. Like maybe I'll be honest and give him a deal.
Money, get it all. I want all his money. I drink his milkshake.
I don't know if that's like a Jewish thing or not, but like since I'm half Jewish, I just like automatically assume that's because I'm half Jewish. I'm having these thoughts.
I think it's well, I don't know.
I'm like in my head, I'm like normal people don't think this way. It's probably just me.
No, yeah. Normal
like-
people don't got it like me and you, Clay.
I've caught myself doing it to my friends. So I'll buy something for like $800, like a tractor implement, and one of my friends will be like, "Dude, I want to buy that. Like, how much you want for it?" And out of nowhere, without even thinking, I'll be like, "So I bought it for $800." I'll be like, "Well, I gave it. I'll be like, I gave $1,800 for it, and I don't want to let it go unless I can get my money back."
Yeah, you're more
like,
Jewish. Man. For sure.
I'm just like, oh, yeah. That's like my main go-to when I'm selling used shit. Is I'm like, I'll name a price like way closer to like the retail value. And be like, this is what I gave for it. And I want to get like at least most of my money back.
It off of Clay in the future.
Well, I'm warning you. Like, I don't do
Yeah.
it on purpose. Like, I give certain people deals, like good friends. I'm giving good friends. I'm taking losses on shit, like that AR-15 I built for Richard. Like, that motherfucker has like probably $1,300 worth of shit in it. I gave it to him for like $300 for a fully functional, untraceable AR-15. But
Yeah.
like,
Ben
at the same
Case is
time,
probably
like-
right.
Talking about what?
Talking about the Jays will get you banned quickly.
yeah. Well, it's okay, dude, because I'm like half.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
In my gun safe right now, I have an actual Holocaust ring. Like, for real. Like a real Holocaust ring.
Do you believe in magic? Da, 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 da.
That's the other thing about the Jays. I was talking to someone about the other day. It's like relatives I have that are like pure Jews. They used to always fuck me out of money. Like I told you, I don't know if it was you guys or who, but I had an uncle who called me out of the blue when I'm like 18 years old, and he's like, "Clay, you're my favorite nephew."
I am stuck.
And he's like, "Remember when I did this and that and that, blah, blah, blah? I need to borrow $1,000." And like, he never paid me back. And like,
I got you on March 8th. I got
because they're
you.
kind of weird, because like, some of my family is like extremely successful. And then other members of my family are like ghetto Detroit white trash, like poor as fuck, even though they're Jewish. So I don't think Jewish necessarily means you're gonna be like really rich.
This is weird. How you get off of this?
I don't. You rejoined.
Hit
I
leave
was
or
never off. It was still showing on my YouTube.
Hell yeah, Borther.
And you would like what we're right now. We're talking about the Jews, so you like it.
things are getting good.
He's like, what the hell? Get this shit off my stream.
No, he knows I got Jew. I got Jew in me. Literally.
I
You
cut
hit
off my
remove?
YouTube stream a long time ago when he started talking
Oh,
about
I
Jewish
think
people.
you hit the remove to get off. Let me try
Yeah.
to remove and see
You
what
didn't cut
happens.
yours off. You're still live right now. I'm watching.
No,
Let me hit the remove and see what happens.
no, I cut mine off, and also I'm on Rumble though, but that's the only one.
I'm looking at it right now.
Delete on your YouTube.
I don't know. Wait,
You're
saying-
literally live right now, Dan. What are you talking
I
about?
think you can't stop.
Okay.
Delete on your YouTube.
The title is
Remove this-
Clay hit 3K subs.
What's
Let me
another-
see
But
what
it's not
happens.
live.
I delete.
It's not.
It is.
I think once another person is streaming, you can't stop until they do.
No, you can. You just hit end broadcast in the upper right.
Oh, but why didn't you do that?
Hold on, Biggies. I'm gonna look at yours because I
thought
don't
he said-
think
I think I'm off now.
it still says Biggie's test. Yeah, video unavailable. You're off now.
Yeah, it finally let me off.
He's off.
It had me stuck on there.
But Clay, please continue. What were you saying?
I was saying Dan ended his because I had the Hunter Biden picture.
Yeah, he hates
That
that one.
freaks him out.
Yeah.
I know. It's so funny. Because
Wait,
that
no.
obviously doesn't get you banned because I've been using it for like a good 6 months now.
Yeah, I've seen you use it before. I didn't know who it was. I thought it was just really fleshy. I thought that was the
Like just some weird naked man.
just a bunch of flesh.
Yeah. So I was telling Winter earlier, we were talking about you. And I'm like, I got this friend. Why does he keep joining? What are you doing?
No, Winter and them gonna be on all night long.
Yeah. They
Huh?
want them banana. But this guy here, Biggie Sterling, is the guy I was talking about earlier who lives in Colombia now. And he's so scared to go to the Philippines because he's like, oh, I was like, dude, you just can't do drugs or they'll kill you.
No, I'm good.
Why? We get drunk all day.
Say what?
We could rent a car. We could rent a brand new, real nice Mercedes G-Wagon. Just get
Right.
fucking hammered and drive through the mountains. They don't
I
care. But if you get caught with one marijuana cigarette, they're gonna execute you in the street.
No. I ran across some random streams from Cambodia, and they were in the clubs with these girls. I was like, man, that looks fun, but I don't know if it's worth it.
I think the only like liberal country when it comes to weed is probably Thailand right now, in Southeastern Asia. And it's probably like the only reason it probably is Thailand is because like so many foreigners go there on vacation, you know?
They got. I told you about the hotel, the Bangkok, Thailand,
What were
the Hilton Bangkok. That's what they called it. Bangkok Hilton Bangkok is a prison for all the white people who go there and smoke
say
weed.
about it? Is it like weed's legal there?
Yeah, I think it's changed recently. I'm not sure.
Yeah. I don't know. That sounds pretty old, you know.
I didn't hear you.
I'm getting like pretty old, so that's not really like that important to me anymore. You gotta remember, bro. I'm almost 30 now.
What's important to you these days, Clay? I thought
Just like good people, fun times.
relationships that you build.
Yeah. I like drinking, but even that's not like important. Honestly, like it's fun, but not important.
Right. So when you go to
Me.
say what?
Oh, rabbi. I thought he said rabbit. For a second, I read that really quick, and I thought he said rabbit, but it's rabbi. Probably, dude. Everyone knows those people are known to be freaks.
Oh, God.
No. I like how Dan gets so scared.
Is
Like,
that
doesn't
why?
he realize it's okay because I'm Jewish?
Is that why you dipped out?
Probably. When you're like a certain race of people, like, isn't it like totally acceptable to like criticize your own race?
Yes. My bleeding is nose. Oh, that means y'all told me about that nosebleed thing.
It means they can't understand what we're saying.
The laws, right?
Yeah. It's like if you didn't know Spanish and a bunch of people were speaking Spanish, you could be like, my nose is bleeding. Damn. I bought a shitload of these tonight. I bought 6 of them. 94 cents a pop. And it's actually pretty decent. I don't know if you ever had these.
I heard you say something earlier, like, "Oh, it's not going to be a problem for much longer because I'm going to the Philippines or something." But you're just going to visit, right? You're not going to stay down there, are you?
Oh no. I have, like I was telling someone earlier, I got a year ago I came up with a 2-year plan to like move to the Philippines permanently. But I may do it this year.
Can you do Airbnb where you live? Like, do you have to sell your house?
In Philippines? No, I could, but I would much rather sell it, and then I don't have to deal with it. Because I could, but you'd have to pay someone to like manage it and clean it and all that, and mow. If I sold my house, I could like, I would walk away with like at least 250,000 cash.
Yeah.
Because I owe like, right now I owe like 68,000. But the value is pretty high, and I'm going off the tax appraisal, and the tax appraisal is usually like a little bit lower than like the actual appraised value, you know.
The damn real estate agents take such a chunk.
Yeah, that is true, but what do you think they take, like 10 or 15%?
It's a built-in. I think it's like they take 1% if they sell it, or I can't remember, but it's I think it's like 6%.
Yeah, that's not that bad to me.
6% of the price of the total price, man, it's a good bit. Now you might.
It's a good bit, but it's worth it because like the profit I'm making would be like 200% from when I bought it not that long ago, like 5 years ago.
And I just don't like forking over 30, 40, 50 grand to some bimbo.
The other good thing about America is it's either 1 or 2 years, but if that's like your main residence, then all your profit is tax free. What is it? Is it 2 years? Like if you have your residence listed as your address for 2 years and you sell it, it's tax free.
It should be.
Yeah, but what if you're a flipper and you buy like 10 houses a month and then fix them up and flip them? You know, I think that's why they have that tax. Because there are a lot of people who do that shit as like a full-time job. You know.
Yeah, I didn't ever think. I see what you're saying now. Yeah, if that's your job, that's one thing. It's your personal
Yeah. But also, like, being tax free, it's kind of like cars, because even if like if you make this your permanent address, you can sell it in a month and it's tax free. You know, like all these realtors will be doing that with like these developers and shit with all their properties, because they would save like so much money.
Yeah, I was thinking that it might be worth getting a real estate license. Like if you're going to sell your house, and then be your real estate, agent, so that you don't pay somebody that 30, 40 grand.
Yeah, if you're gonna do that, especially with like all the social media we have now, like Facebook Marketplace, Craigslist, all this shit, you could just list it like for sale by owner.
But in certain states like mine, you have to have a real estate agent. The buyer and the seller have to have a real estate agent. That's
Here you don't. Here same with
do.
Michigan. Like here in Michigan, you don't, but you have to go through a closing company. But you have to go through a closing company even if you have a realtor.
You mean like an attorney, a closing attorney?
I don't know, because like here we just call it closing companies. So like the one I got my place to, it's called Chicago Title Company. Even though it's in Kansas City, that's just the name of it. So I don't really know if it's an attorney or not. But I bought 2 houses in my life. And when you close on them, it's like an hour-and-a-half long process, and they have like hundreds of documents you have to sign.
Yeah,
The closing company is like the company that makes sure there's no like hidden liens or anything like that.
Yeah, that's the real estate attorney, and we have to have that. But yeah, they work closely with the real estate agent, but it's separate.
Yeah, here in Michigan, they just call them closing companies, and it's about 5 G's. And both the houses I bought, usually the way it works is like the seller and the buyer split the closing cost 50%, like half. So like the 2 houses I got, it's around $5 grand, so it's like $2,500 a piece for closing costs.
Dan's back.
Oh yeah.
Take a little nap.
No, got Chinese food.
Oh, nice.
But I don't actually know if they're like an attorney. They might be like paralegals and shit.
Here you have to have, both parties have to have a real estate agent, and there has to be an attorney present at the end of it.
Wait, when you say here, do you mean Colombia or do you mean like
back in
Carolina?
Yeah, I still do that. In Colombia, I don't know how it works.
I think in Colombia, like you give her dad like a goat and a chicken.
And what do you get back?
He goes like this. He goes, "It is yours."
That looks familiar. I've seen some of those.
It's like that Indian shit from like Dances with Wolves when he marries Kicking Bird. Like the redhead Indian girl.
Nice.
Dan, I saw your screenshot. You ordered a bunch of food, huh?
Oh yeah. Yep, enough for more than one day.
Hey, M's AG, mega love shout out.
What's up, Ems?
Yeah. In Florida, it's a bank that does it when you buy a house. Yeah, here they call them title companies, but in Michigan they call them the same thing. That's why I just assumed it was like a national thing, you know, and not just those 2 states. It's so weird how it's like so much shit to buy a house. Like if you owned a house, clear, no debt, like why doesn't it just have like a title like a car where I could be like, all right, I'll give you 150 G's in cash, or I'll get a loan and the bank will give you 150 G's and you just sign it over to me.
I don't know, but like I know certain. I heard Tracy Moore say the other day that in Massachusetts they don't have titles for cars anymore.
Really?
I don't know. Maybe it's
Yeah.
if there's a lien on it. It's like that here. So like, if you buy a car here and there's a lien on it, you don't get a title. You get like a letter or some shit, and then
Once
you
you
have to go.
You don't get a title. Is what she was saying.
Yeah, that's. Oh, when you pay it off, you don't.
Yeah, then no more titles. She said they don't have any more titles in the state of Massachusetts.
So how do you sell it? Like based on the registration or something?
I always drive my cars till they die. So you know what I mean.
I bought a couple motorcycles and a tractor, and then I bought this Toyota brand new, and they don't have titles when you buy them. It just has certificate of origin. It's called. So if you buy like something brand new, there's no title. It's a certificate of origin. But then once you, like, so if you buy it with cash, if you bought a brand new car with cash, they give you a certificate of origin. You go get it registered. Your state takes that certificate of origin and they'll make a title and mail it to you. Or at least here, you know. But obviously not Massachusetts.
Yeah, I do.
I kind
the
of
paper
think we
ballot.
are. I don't think it's going to be crypto. I think it's going to be more like bank transfers and debit
Central
cards
banking
and shit.
digital currency. Yeah.
Yeah. Because even right now, like, I honestly couldn't tell you the last time I used cash was. It's very rare. Even a lot of shit I buy used on like Marketplace, Craigslist, shit like that. I'll use Zelle or Cash App or PayPal, you know? Because I don't want, like, if someone was like, if I was selling a car and someone's like, oh, I'll bring you 4,500 cash, or I could send it to you on PayPal as a gift or Zelle, I'd be like, send it on Zelle. Because then I don't have to deal with the hassle like going to the bank to deposit it.
Yeah, and what if happens? You get to the bank and they tell you that some of them bills are fake. What do? Go back to your person
That
like, oh,
too.
yeah, exactly.
I understand though why cash is important, because it's very important to have like make anonymous purchases, untraceable purchases. Like I do understand why it's good, but at the same time it's just like so inconvenient compared to fucking, like, it's been so long. I would be embarrassed if I like bought something at a gas station and like put my hand out to get my change, because I was just I don't even swipe my card, dude. Like I have the tap.
Yeah.
No, I have the tap. You just tap it.
Yeah, the Apple Pay touch. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the shit.
Everywhere down here has that.
Yeah.
More than
Actually, the last time I used cash was like 11 months ago when I was in the Philippines, and that's it. Because like they're hardly anywhere except a card. You know. That's what's scary about it. So, but it's like a double-edged sword because it's really convenient, and I actually like it better. Except when it comes to like the traceability.
It can already cancel your money.
I don't know who Ben Case is. Like I've literally never seen him, but he's from my channel. He's pretty cool. Like everything he's saying tonight, I'm like, dude, I like this guy.
He ain't wrong.
Nope. What are you eating
Yeah.
there, Orlo?
So 3 things. Egg fried rice, boneless spare. Let me change my virtual
Were you
background.
jealous because you saw my pictures in the group text?
Oh, that sushi.
Yeah.
I already ordered this before I saw that, but
I went to an all-you-can-eat sushi joint, and they also got like seafood. So like, this is my go-to, like, because I'm a Jew, and I'm like, I want to get my money's worth. So I'll eat as much sushi as I can until I feel real bloated and full. Then I'll only eat crab legs and crawdads. Because then like, when you're full, you can eat crab. It's very hard to fill up on crab only. So I'll get full, and then I'll eat crab for about an hour. And then leave.
damn, dude.
Because, like, you know what I'm saying? You love blue crabs, dude. Like, it's not blue crab here, it's snow crab, but like crustaceans like crab, shrimp, crawdads, it's like really hard to get full on them if
Yeah,
you're
it hit-
only eating them.
You
It
just
hit
keep eating
different.
them. Yeah.
Yeah,
This shit hit different. Yeah.
it does.
Because
That's
it's
what
like,
the Asians are. That's what my girlfriend told me. Like, we went to an all-you-can-eat Sam Gypsum place, which is like Korean barbecue. And she's like, Asians don't go to buffets and eat until they're full. We eat until we get our money's worth. I'm just like, yeah, that's kind of how I am. I'm like, me too. I eat until it's like a value.
doing whichever comes second. You know, if, I get,
Yeah.
if I'm not full yet, then I'm going to that. You know, if I get my money, but I ain't got my money's worth, then I'm going to that. You know,
That's how I've always been. But like, really, I haven't been too big on buffets in my life. Like, the only buffets I ever went to were KFC because we got one by me, and it's really cheap. It's like $7, so it's like totally worth it. Because if you get an 8-piece bucket, it's way more than that. It's like $23. But then I like them sushi and seafood ones, and I also like casino buffets. Most of the time I go to the casino buffet, it's totally free because they have like the rewards cards, you know, so you don't have to pay shit.
I'm real sketched out about buffets or even like Subway type line, food sitting out.
Yeah,
Oh no.
yeah, you don't want to go to a real cheap one, but like most casino buffets, especially in America, they're very, very upscale. You know, the one by me, like when I go to it, all I'll get is crab and then prime rib. That's like all I get is crab and prime rib. You better knock it off, knucklehead.
Knucklehead.
I'm trying to find one. Oh, this is the
MTZ.
one. Yeah. Tom Sock, paka 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 puku. Pinka puku paka puku.
Have you ever used that while you're on her channel?
Yes, I have the virtual background too, and I'll put it on, and then they'll just look at me and they'll be like, she'll go like this. I did it today. She goes like this. She goes, ha 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 ha. And I'm just like, oh.
She's like, who is that
sent-
rascal?
Sterling sent me that, and I was like, this is hilarious. Like this one, I'll be like, Tom Sock, pika poka poka paka pa. Kika paka na ba magandang umaga. Lasing.
Man,
Siggy
you're really-
siggy.
You're getting really good at that, man.
I do have like obviously it's not good. It's probably like equivalent to a 3-year-old, but I have like a 3-year-old vocabulary in Tagalog now. So I know like quite a bit of words without translate, but it's so hard to like form a sentence together because their grammar is so fucking weird. So if I wanted to be like, join the live, me and Dan and Sterling are all on and we're streaming, I'd be like, Sterling, Dan, live stream, me, all on streaming. You know, it's just like so weird.
Yeah.
But I know, like,
What's Team Mally pay on?
what is that on here?
Yeah, Chikalti. Chikalting.
What are you talking about? On Facebook?
No, right here. This-
Oh, Chickading?
yeah.
That's I'll show you her channel. She's Canadian.
Isn't that the Candy Crush, like Candy?
I have no
person?
idea. Like that's just like her name she uses. Oh my god, Tracy's live. Should I be like, Tracy, join my stream and then cast it to your channel?
Yeah.
How can you do that? Like
She did that earlier.
how could we all join a stream right now? Like where I just joined and we all join, but then
They had to have it
broadcasting?
enabled. So
If we
Yeah,
joined
she doesn't pay for it. That's what I found out today. Like that's the only reason I bought StreamYard, because you can't do it unless you pay for it.
but if she joined ours, but didn't she like double? How did she do it when she
Maybe she does pay for it because she's been streaming like 4 days straight. And what do you get, like 20 hours a month for free? So I think she does pay for it, actually.
Yeah, it seems like she would hit her limit.
Yeah. She probably does. Like I shouldn't say that because she's not poor, you know. I just assume like most people don't pay for it, but
Yeah, and in her corner, it doesn't have the duck, but it just says StreamYard. I noticed that,
yeah.
which I don't know what that means, but
Well, see, I had the duck even though I paid for it.
yeah.
So the only way to get rid of the duck is if you like manually go in and change it,
But-
like I did to Biggie's.
But she didn't have the duck. It just said StreamYard.
Well, then she does pay for it then.
I think so.
So hold on, I'll show you. This is Chickading's channel. But she lives in Canada with her husband, who's also a Filipino.
Hate touching athlete's foot?
Oh goddamn.
Use Lotrimin Ultra No Touch. Cures with 1-week treatment.
It's everything you wish for. Your site traffic is skyrocketing until this happens.
It's a girl. It's a girl. Yeah, it's a girl. So, sabi ng doktor doon.
So that's Chickading. And she lives in like, I think, Ontario. She's one of my longtime YouTube friends.
What's up, Chickading?
But so her and Winter were streaming earlier, and then they, I don't know what they did. They just left. Because the whole reason I made this live stream was to show them that you could stream from, like, I was like, you guys can go live from, like, if I stream or Winter streams, you guys can go live. So I made it. Then I saw the option, but I saw you had to pay for it, so then I did.
Yeah, you had to at that point.
Yeah.
You were in it too deep.
But I got $104 today from YouTube, so I was like, so that's Chickading right here. That's Winter. And that's Biggie's.
The names sound familiar.
You may have seen him. Winter is a Filipino, but she's in Norway. She lives in Norway, and then Chickading lives in Canada, like I said.
Yeah.
Do you say Winter was the one who has a crush on me?
No, Winter's married. So is
Yeah.
Chickading. They're both married. The one who has a crush on you, her name's Jean.
Soriano.
Dan was so mad because, like, I can say it. You're not streaming, are you?
Don't say it. I know what you're gonna say.
I really want to tell Sterling.
You've already said it to Sterling before. You just forget saying it because you were drunk.
Probably. Anyways, I was like, I'm not gonna say it in detail, but I was like, dude, Richard has so and so, and she's so hot, and I have so and so, and you have Yunji. he was like, fuck you, shut up. I was like, we have these hot, beautiful women who are like super sexual and horny, and you have Yunji.
You don't know what a Yunji's about.
What's so weird is like, so I watched like a few of your sleep streams.
She might be the most sexual of all of them. We don't know.
Yeah, really.
Like, I'm faster.
I watched some of your sleep streams, and now I have all these like fucking shit popping up in my recommended where it's like young boy sleep stream, and it's like a 30-year-old. It's like a 30-year-old morbidly obese man, and the thumbnail's like this.
Yeah, just feet.
It's just like, what the fuck?
I didn't see that
What
one,
is
but I did a YouTube search sleep stream to be like, I wonder if Yunji's on others. Like, I wonder if she has her own. I forgot what I was searching.
I don't think that's how she found him, because she found him like long before he was doing those.
But I'm sure she's on others, though.
Maybe.
Got to be. But, like,
She
found
messaged
me
me on
because I was
Facebook.
sleeping though.
Huh?
She found him because he was sleeping.
Yeah, because I was passed out from like drinking.
Whether she found him first, whether she got into it through him or before that, it doesn't matter. But like at this point, she loves him so much. There's no way she doesn't follow other sleep streams in my mind.
She messaged me on Facebook, dude, and was like, I like translated it's all Korean, so it looks like a bunch of gibberish, like demon talk. And I translate it, and it's like, I love Dan's sleep stream. I want to wear his face like a mask. And it's just like, what the fuck?
Like,
Jesus
yeah.
Christ.
Me too.
It's like a bunch of demon pagan talk.
Yeah, there's no way she said that.
Yeah, she did.
I want to wear your skin.
She's like, I want to wear his face like a mask.
She wouldn't tell you that.
She did, but it was in Korean.
Send it to me.
It could be like a fucked up translation too.
It could be.
Google translation is not like very accurate at all, especially for like languages like Cebuano or Bisaya. So like
Korean.
Cebuano, Bisaya, the word for boyfriend is the same word for girlfriend, but then translate will fuck it all up because it doesn't realize it's like the same word.
She's like the most dangerous type of predator. You know, the one that, is he like, you don't take her seriously, like, you give her a pass, you let her in, but then all of a sudden she takes advantage of it and she's taking pictures.
Next thing you know, you're hanging out with her and she gives you a drink and you're paralyzed from the neck down, screaming.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I'm just like, Yunji, I'm so tired. She's like, ha 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 ha.
Yeah.
She's like the Dahmer movie, like relax, dude. I just want to take a couple pictures.
She goes from here.
Relax, fella.
If you talk about being tired or having a blanket, he goes, oh.
Oh my gosh, it's so funny. Like I'll yawn like once or twice, and then all of a sudden Yunji just pops in the backstage. She's like, "Oh, Orlo, you look so tired."
7 hours.
Like, oh, hey.
My favorite is when we're all talking. She's just like, ha 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 ha, sleep. Like we're talking. We're talking about something like totally different. Oh my god, dude! Shut up. Here she is. Ha 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 ha. Sleep stream. What's up, Nickel?
Richard, you look so tired.
Oh,
Wait, is that really him? I didn't see him.
Oh, Clay, you look so tired right now. Why don't you sleep?
you
Sleep
have
stream.
blanket? You have blanket?
Sleep for us now.
It was such a plot twist. Kimandi went to sleep on Dance Channel today. It's like, oh, you pleasured me so much time to return the favor.
I know. It's like, oh, thanks.
Dan told me about that dead stream the other.
Oh yeah, you remember that, Richard?
Oh, that. I don't remember a lot.
I'm out of booze after this tall boy, dude. I might drink your cream ale. If I drink it, I'll get you another one because I go up to that Red X all the time.
All right, yeah, it's fine. I mean, it's 3,000 subs. You know, that only happens once, so I'll get you.
Yeah,
it's true.
I may have to like post a review on Alcoholics though, because that's like my thing now.
Yeah, you're an
alcohol
alcohol reviewer. You got to take up the
By that you
mantle
mean-
now that I'm out of the game.
By that he means it's gonna post a YouTube short of him slamming it and then delete it this morning.
It's good.
Fuck you. This is $60,000 in cash.
It was good. Then he get a bunch of hate comments and delete it.
No, I didn't get like any hate comments except on one. I just delete them when I wake up because I'm like, this is not good. What do they call it?
Optics.
Optics.
Yeah, optics. I like how when I'm like, what do they call it? And you guys instantly know I'm talking about Murdoch. Like without hesitation. You're just like, oh, optics.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is.
I don't either.
So
This ice house is the shit, though. dude.
Richard, you know I did it today, right? Sexually, I mean.
Oh yeah.
What the fuck is your problem? Like, what kind of freak goes out in the woods and sets up a tent and takes it down and goes home?
Yeah, dude, that wasn't even
Like, what the
camping.
fuck is that?
You were there for like
That's like
different
not even
outcomes.
cool. You keep doing that shit, everyone's gonna unsubscribe.
You doing that shit and blah blah blah. Mad Labs was like, guys, he's gonna be in there all night. I'm like, Mad Labs.
That would have been
no.
cool. Like
I'm
right
not-
now,
I'm not
if
doing
you were
that.
in that right now, this would be cool. But now it's like kind of gay.
it would have been cold. It would have been freezing.
It would have been really cold. My cell phone battery would have been dead by now. I would have been
why
like,
it's
guys,
cool.
this was a bad idea. It's really cold. It's really dark. I can't sleep. I
Yeah.
have work tomorrow. I can't believe I did this. I'm so stupid. Can I
This is
still get
really
out of
I
here?
like the
I'll like try to like go home with my flashlight and I'll trip and be like, oh guys, this is an all-time low. It's all-time low.
I like the can redesign.
I left the tent behind
Yeah.
me. I'm
I
just trying to
should
get home at this point. I just gotta
Like
find the
how-
road.
I like how it has the state of New York
Yeah, it's cute.
poured in a glass.
Did they redesign their cans?
Oh yeah, because the
They
light
did.
is like totally different from when you brought it over.
Yeah. I wonder if the Genesee Ice got redesigned, like the can. I'll be interested to see that.
I think it did. They all have.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I feel bad for drinking this because I've been saving it for so long, but I'll get more.
Better boy. I earned it.
Yeah, you don't want to skunk the old one, though.
Yeah, that's true. Fair.
I'll get more.
So, Dan, you gotta do a stealth camping like, full day.
I do like real camping, dude. Don't do like, I'm gonna set up my tent and masturbate and leave.
I didn't masturbate.
I'm gonna set up my tent behind this church and masturbate real fast.
No. I hit my bed and I talked to people online.
That would have been cool. That would have
You're
been
like, guys, this is all my camping gear I brought today. I bought a sleeve of saltine crackers, a big bottle of lotion, And
And
then
this
like,
one
box of tissues.
this one square of toilet paper. Yeah, I hope it's enough.
we know what you're doing, dude.
It's like, oh well, I guess it wasn't enough. I
It's
just
for-
start
it's a
scraping my
fire
hand
starter.
on leaves, just like.
Might as well pack up this camp.
All
Yeah.
right, I'm done. I'm done here. Let's get out of here. I feel weird.
Tech out, man. Shout out.
I wish I didn't do this.
All right. Well,
I didn't know my mom would just
Well,
walk in on me. So I go
well,
out to the woods.
went to the woods to masturbate, and now I'm back. I can't do it in my own
Honestly,
apartment.
that would have been cooler.
I'm just scared to hear the noises, you know. So I went out to the woods in my masturbation tent.
You know what song keeps reminding me of that Desmond Distillers who would like, we would join his panel and he would leave and then we would just be the host for like 4 hours.
I remember that. I
So
did
it's
that
called
guys.
it's called Life Goes On by the Beatles, and that's the one where it's like,
Ba, doo, doo, da.
yeah, Desmond says to Molly, girl, I like your face. Molly says to Desmond,
Yeah.
I remember that one.
oh bloody, oh bloody,
Ba-da.
life goes on.
Hey.
La, la, la,
Life goes on.
If you guys want to do karaoke, we totally can. 'Cause this would be good for my
Let's do it.
3,000. For my 3,000 subscribers special, let's burn this cocksucker to the ground.
All right. Well, I already disconnected mine from my YouTube a long time ago. I'm on Rumble still, but I'm not scared about Rumble. Maybe I
No.
should disconnect from
Free
Rumble. I don't
speech.
know. Bye, Rumble.
want-
Take her easy.
Just do a karaoke and share it, but just share like the rhythm and lyrics, like, you know, instrumental. And I don't think we'll get banned because that's what the
boy.
Basayang lagana renidan.
you gotta do traditional Tagalog, like akoy na sama latte, alashinte
Akoy na sa
gabi,
metate.
kinala o ako o maganda, Bobby ula
Papa
umay.
spaghetti, ooh la la.
Yeah. Underwear love
Baho.
when the night has come. Ang pinatayang ilaw.
Is
Umarala.
Baho the poop cup? Is that a Baho?
No, mabaho means smelly. So like,
Oh.
like if you want to like, it doesn't actually mean like smelly like that, but like the only way, if you want to define mabaho, think of like a dirty Indian 7-Eleven worker. And that's how
It's pretty
you describe
specific.
mabaho. Because that's what it is. It's like a rotten, dirty ass BO smell. Is mabaho. So if I was like say you farted and I was like mabaho ka, like that would describe it. Mabaho ka means like sweaty body odor, curry with shit smell.
That doesn't do it justice.
It's very specific. Wow.
It is.
They must use it all the time over there. Because I don't have to use like say Baho.
Well, that's that's the ongoing joke in Asia, is that like all Indian people smell terrible. Which ain't lying. Are you gonna sing, Dan? What are you doing?
Oh
Sing for
yeah.
Pick a song to sing, and then I'll sing one.
Play Dog 69 made it to 3,000. He didn't know he could make it. He was a scared little boy.
You want me to
He
sing
was
one?
afraid of his mother. And sometimes he would snore. But now he's made it to the top of the chain. He's going platinum. You could say his game is insane. Yeah. Yeah. 3,000 subs. Hoagies. Clay's my hero.
I'm like the dad he's never had.
I never really had one.
Because I creep-eyed his mother.
Yeah,
Clay's
his
my
brother.
actual real dad. Yeah. Yeah. My biological dad is finally back in my life again. Yeah.
They said Clay was gay till he started getting paid. Now he's getting lots of fame, getting paid,
Oh.
What's up?
Oh.
getting lots of
Oh.
fame.
Whoa.
Because he's got big rent. Because he's up to 3K.
3K. Hey.
If you want some analytics,
Then he likes to go to
Justin
BK.
Hallman, let me know. I can help you grow your show, Justin Hallman. False Valor, False Valor. Working at Walmart.
Just gotta do what Clay does.
Stolen now. Is that what you said?
Fuck yeah, that's what I said. If you are watching Justin and Hallman, feel free to join a private stream, and I'll teach you how to be convincing about your stolen valor. I can also teach you how to make your wife have an orgasm. Oh, bye to Jacob. Mega love shout out. Thank you for connecting. Tom Sock.
Tom
Everybody
Sock.
subscribe. Bye to Jacob.
Hello, shout out.
Pika
Oh, bye to Jacob. Oh, mega love shout out. Beta. Connect to the Beta, Jacob.
Walang yung baho.
Bye to Jacob. So guapa. Oh my god.
Oh.
Kika pakapuka da. Kika puko na. This is YouTube the best. Biden Jacob, ako'y subog na, ganda magana naman.
Yeah. Come on, Mr. Clay. Oh, Sir Orlo.
You just have to say.
You used to be so
Like,
fat, but now you skinny.
You were fat. So fat. But now very guapo. So you said I was guapo before MCC. She's like, oh, Beta Jacob, big love shout out.
MCC is gonna be the second YouTuber I ever met in person besides Richard.
It's true.
We're getting matching tattoos. So everybody watching, because I'm gonna definitely go live, because I'm not a bitch, unlike some people who's been a bitch since the days born. I'm gonna go live, and we're both getting YouTube play buttons on our wrist, which is like the stupidest fucking thing in the world.
That's a horrible.
But in General Santos City, it's like literally like $3. So I'm like, I don't care.
You're gonna have that for the rest of your life.
MCC's like, Clay, it's $3, and I'm like, oh fuck. Well, let's share the needle, and then that way we'll save somebody. Let's just share it. You get it after me.
You should get like an invisible ink tattoo.
No, dude, I'm getting a goddamn red YouTube play button on my wrist. So that way, every time I join, I can be like, I'm an influencer, everybody. YouTube pays me. Since it's not a lie.
It's true.
I don't know
but,
if you
like,
read the
do
group
you
text,
really
but
want
I
a
got
tattoo for it.
fuck, dude. I got $104 today.
I love my body is completely naked.
What Dan doesn't
under
realize
these clothes.
is there's people
No
in
tattoos.
Philadelphia. There's people in Philadelphia right now that would suck dick for $104.
All right.
Yeah. Dan's
So-
buddy's a temple.
What would you rather do if I was like,
It's running.
Dan, I have a gun held to your head. You have to suck a dick or get a little YouTube play button tattoo on your wrist. The choice is
Like, can I do both? Like, do I have to choose one?
Yeah. Can I
Yeah.
suck dick while I get the tattoo?
Should I do a karaoke?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do a
Yeah.
karaoke for
Pump
us.
the cakes.
I'm gonna do one.
I'm charging my device, so I'm gonna do it.
Okay, Sir Clay.
Alright, hold on, I gotta share my screen. Nickel.
Can't believe Dan has the power. I deserve the power.
I hate this
Let's
fucking
meet
stupid
the barely
retard
paid spokesperson for the new
from
Mandy
Iron Man or
family.
whatever the fuck he's from. Ryan
Oh,
Reynolds.
great song. Do you want us to sing with you?
And if you want.
Some kombucha.
I met my love by the gasworks wall. Dreamed a dream by the old canal. I kissed my girl by the factory wall. Dirty old town. Dirty old town. Clouds are drifting across
the moon. Cats are prowling on the beach. Springs a girl from the streets at night. Dirty old town.
Dirty old town. I heard a siren
From the docks, saw a train, set the night on fire. I smelled the spring on the smoky wind. Dirty old town, dirty old town. We a big backs, riding steel, tempered in the fire. I'll chop you down like an old dead tree. Dirty old town. Dirty old town.
I met my love by the gasworks wall. Dreamed a dream by the old canal. I
Kiss my girl
by the factory
wall.
Dirty old town. Dirty old town. How do all right. All right, you shared one that we could both sing together, like Creep or something.
Oh, me?
Ritz, are you drunk right now?
No.
You should like come over and then take me to the store. We'll get more booze and I'll buy it for you, and then I'll get drunk and stream, and you could just crash on my couch.
I'm 2 hours away, dude.
No, you're not. You're like 20 minutes away.
No, I'm living in Manhattan. I'm at my dad's house right now.
Are you in Manhattan?
Yeah.
God damn it! You should have fucking told me, and I want to drink that goddamn fucking smear. Because look where I'm going tomorrow.
It's all right. Otherwise, I would fold up with you, but I gotta get stuff to do tomorrow. You know?
This is where I'm going tomorrow. This is my dispatch sheet. Hold on. Show you this.
You got your karaoke shelter. Oh, nice.
We should karaoke what?
See where I'm going tomorrow?
Which one?
Yeah,
Something.
yeah, that's season.
So if I was I'm going there, I could have brought you this motherfucking cream ale. Because who else have you ever met on YouTube who's way older than you and brought you an obscure beer like 200 miles away?
Then it makes me
Dirty
feel
old
funny.
man. Dirty old
When Clay gives me beer, it makes you feel like I had 8 for some reason.
Yeah. Every time I give Richard beer, he's like, it sucks because I wake up and I have a terrible headache and I have the sorest butthole.
Yeah. We only had one
Richard partied with me, Sterling, one night, and we had about 20 beers because we went out drinking at like a real hot, like the downtown area. And the next day he's like, I've never been this sick. And then Dan and all these people were like, Richard said you drugged him. And I'm like, I didn't fucking drug him. He just never drank 20 beers in the night at a bar before. What are you talking about?
More than that, I had like a pint of brandy and a 40 of malt liquor too.
Yeah, but that's like a Monday night for me, bro.
Literally.
I know, clearly.
Yeah.
But he's like, I'm drugged. I'm 22 years old and I had a pint of brandy and 20 beers. I'm like,
Yeah,
what is wrong with you?
All the drugs
If you were born in my generation, we would all kick your ass and call you gay.
What minority are
Yeah.
If you don't kick my ass, you pound it.
No, you'd wake up and you'd have like Sharpie all over your face.
Have a bunch of dicks all over my face.
People would write like on you if you were in my generation. They'd be like, 1 pint of brandy and 20 beers, so gay, queer.
Let's not talk about the time you passed out on your patio.
Yeah, to drink
After
like an
only a fifth
entire
of
fifth
Ezra.
of Ezra Brooks.
Yeah, but that's only 17 drinks. Pussy.
Everybody, I passed out on an entire fifth of 95 proof like whiskey,
Yeah, that's what I call that.
and like an entire
coffee.
an entire gunny sack full of whippets. For real, clearly, a big old gunny sack full of whippets. Dan,
Why
share
did you
creep
give?
stuff.
Why did you give Dan the power? I'm such a better co-host. Like honestly,
Because I wanted to share creep.
I could have done that for you. I don't even care.
When you were here before, couldn't look you in the eye. You're just like an angel. Your skin makes me cry. You flow like a feather in a beautiful world. I wish I was special. You're so fucking special that I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo.
What
the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I don't care if it hurts. I wanna have control.
That's what Clay said to his wife. Here.
I want a perfect body.
That's what I said to Richard.
I want a perfect soul. I want you to notice when I'm not around. You're so fucking special. I wish I was special. Whoa.
Running out.
It's the wrong one, dude.
Take her easy, Clay.
Take her easy, Clay. She's running out the door. She's running out. She runs.
Glad I
Oh, he's
wasn't
really
seeing that
vibing to that.
acapella.
What happened? Why'd you switch it over so we couldn't see the lyrics anymore? Play dog.
Clay went like full pterodactyl. It's pretty cool.
When Clay was here before, I couldn't look him in the eyes.
Christine, I know you want something to nibble on.
I can see it in your eyes.
I don't know how I ended it, dude, but what the fuck?
You pulled out a plopper.
That's so funny. We found like a retard's channel and he's like, is the word plopper a bad word? It's how we keep saying. Alright, I got a good one that Dan knows. When I say this way, there's a water slide away from me that takes you further every day.
So be cool.
The Blue album.
I can't believe you ended it, Dan. That was such a great song.
Ended what? The creep?
Yeah.
I couldn't tell if you guys could still hear it or not. So I thought I was just like singing to myself. So I just
Persil Pro Clean laundry discs. It's more than clean. It's Persil Pro Clean.
Well, you confused me, boy.
Do you need the lyrics or not? Because if you don't need them,
Yeah, I need the lyrics.
All right.
The lyrics.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Somebody's honey
is crowding my icebox.
Somebody's cold one's giving me juice.
Guess
So
I'll just close my
eyes.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
all right. Feels good inside. Flip on the telly. Wrestle with Jimmy.
Something is bubbling behind my back. The bottle is ready to blow.
Say it ain't so. Your drug is a heartbreaker.
My love is a life taker.
I can't confront you. I never could do
that
which
which
might
might
hurt
hurt
you.
you. To try and be cool.
When I
Let's
say
say
this
way is a water slide away from me that takes you further every day.
So be cool.
Say it ain't so. Your drug is a heartbreaker.
Say it ain't so. My love is
a life taker. Dear Daddy, I write you in spite of years of.
And hearing Clay is only like half the fun. I want to be able to see him too.
Yeah. Oh, did he muted himself?
Oh yeah, you muted it. You muted yourself. I guess that mutes the music.
I bet Clay's still singing though.
100%.
Burning in the flood, yeah. Oh, they aren't capturing audio. Weird. Say it ain't so.
I can't. Can you hear you, Clay?
Dear Clay Dog, I love you. Despite of years of silence, you cleaned up, found Jesus. Things are good, or so I hear. This bottle of Cordiv awakens ancient feelings like Popoff.
My StreamYard died, so I think I was muted like that entire time.
Kid Raj.
Yeah, the song got cut off.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, some people got work tomorrow, so I'm about.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, but congrats on 3K, boy.
Congrats on
Good to see y'all.
3,000, bro.
Peace out.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave too, I think.
God damn it.
Peace out, bro scouts.
Later, bro.
It's something.
I can't hear you very good, Clay.
Can you hear me? Hello? Sterling, you're muted.
I can barely hear you, bro.
I can't hear shit.
Yeah, ever since you came back, not very loud. It's all right.
Hold on, let me check my volume. Type in the private chat, Sterling, if you could hear me.
I can. Yeah, I just turned my volume.
Hello.
I can hear you.
I see my mic working.
Yeah, it's better now. I turned my volume up. Maybe it was me, but I'm not sure if you can hear me. You seem like you can't. Can you hear me?
Hello.
No, you can't.
If you can hear me, shake your head yes.
I can hear you. You can't hear me.
I can't hear you. I don't know what the fuck happened, dude. My headset died. Well, I'm gonna fuck with it. It's gotta be my computer. All right, it shows you're muted, so you gotta unmute yourself.
Yeah. Now I'm not. Can you hear me? Yeah, you should. I can hear you.
I'm gonna refresh it. Hold on.
Now's the moment we've all been waiting for. Winner, are you here? Chickadee, are you here?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, now I can hear you.
Yeah, I hear you now too.
Yeah, cool.
My headset died. It just like killed my speakers.
Yeah, it like cut the song off like halfway through.
Yeah.
And then when you came back, you couldn't hear me, I think.
Where'd Dan and Richard go?
They said there was a night. They called it a night.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna soon too. I got like a quarter of a beer left.
Oh, that's it.
So you're seriously gonna leave me hanging in the Philippines all alone with all those women?
I really like the women. I like the all, but no, dude. I don't know. It depends.
Fun.
I might come.
You seriously can't go like a week without smoking weed.
Be the first time in a long time.
Just go there for a week.
I can do it for a week.
Probably get weed, dude. Because like,
I can do it for a week.
I have friends that are gonna get Shabu, and Shabu is like, I'm not quite sure what it is, but I'm pretty sure it's meth.
Oh, now I understand that message you sent me. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck Shabu is, but I think it's meth. But really, I don't know. But it's like some kind of like upper that's like made out of over-the-counter pills, so I'm pretty sure it's meth. But I don't know for sure what it is.
Fucking break your face out in a rash. Have you itching it, scratching it, some shit?
I don't know, because I've never seen people like fully hooked on it. It's mostly like a club drug or something. You snort it, it burns really bad.
Oof.
And it lasts pretty long. So I think it's meth.
Excellent. Is it just me and you? We got any viewers?
Yeah, we got 4. But yeah, maybe you go there, we get some Shabu.
I'm down for a week. I can do it for a week for sure.
Well, what if you went a whole week without weed? Would you like freak out?
I know. Well, we'll see how it feels. Like if it's doable.
So what about the Colombia like 6 months visa thing? Like, so if it's 6 months visa only, if you went to the Philippines and then flew back, would you get an additional 6 months?
You can only do 6 months in a calendar year. So from January 1st to December 31st, 6 months.
So what if you just went to like a bordering country?
You can only stay for 3 months. So like after 3 months, you can do the bordering country and then come back. But that only to fulfill the 6 months.
How hard is it to get a permanent residence visa there?
I don't. I've been so slack. I haven't looked.
You haven't looked into it?
No, not at all. like a dual residency. Because what I've heard is it's very easy to go and extend your 3-month trip to 6 months. But like that's pretty easy to do. So where you don't have to leave and come back, you just do your whole 6 months
See,
consecutively.
Philippines, like, so you could extend a regular visa because, like, upon arrival, they give you a 30-day, like most countries. Then you could extend it, and it costs like maybe like $30. But the permanent residence visa, so like to qualify, you have to have a bank account in Philippines for at least 1 year, which I have. And then the other qualification is if you're not of retirement age and on a pension or a fixed income, you have to pay $50,000, which I got. So I'm pretty sure like this next trip, I'm going to go to the embassy and try to get it. And I'm pretty sure I will. But it costs $50,000.
Why not? Why not? Why wouldn't it be cheaper to like do the marriage way?
Like get married there?
Yeah, and then be able to be a resident based on
Because like I don't know how Colombia is, but like Philippines, you're basically fucked on an income unless you have a college degree. So even like I was telling someone earlier about this, or like earlier, even entry level jobs like cashiers and shit, you can't get hired as a cashier unless you have like a business degree, like a bachelor degree in business. So it's so hard to get a job because they're so overpopulated. So it's like really hard to get a job unless you have a degree. So because of that, like it's very, very hard to like find work if you're a foreigner unless you have like a fixed income. So that's why. So if you have a pension or a 401k or something and you're getting payments, then you could easily get a permanent residence visa. But if you don't, you have to pay $50,000.
Yeah.
And I think the reason is so like that way, if you couldn't afford it and you had to move, they could like use that to like pay for your ticket to deport you and then give you the rest. Because it's basically like it's real weird, but like the way it is, from what I understand and like how I take it, like reading it, it's basically like a $50,000 security deposit.
definitely get it back if things don't go right though.
Yeah, like if things don't go right, they'll like deport you back to the States, and then whatever's left after the plane ticket they give you.
Generous.
But see, my plan is to go there and become like an investor and like invest in a bunch of shit. Because they have totally different laws there. So like Indians are the major like investors in Philippines. So like say you were a Filipino citizen and your kid's in college. You could get a loan from me and the interest rate would be like 300%, and it's 100% legal. So I could front you the money, and you'd have to pay me back with like a 300% interest rate, and it's 100% legal. And if you didn't, I could like file a fraud claim, and they'd garnish your wages and pay me back. You know. So that's like
your loan chart.
Even though it's kind of shitty, that's like a option to be an investor. Then also real estate, Airbnb. Airbnb is like extremely popular there. There's a lot of different things.
That's what I would do. That's what I want to do. I want to sell anything I got in the States and then buy over here.
One of the things my chick has been getting into is commercial property. So, for an example, like I could buy a commercial property. I could buy a property, zone it as commercial, build a strip mall with only like 5 units, like 5 storefronts. So like a small American strip mall. Then I could rent it out, and since it's commercial property, like businesses are going to be the ones renting the units, and they would pay probably around like 300,000 per month pesos, not dollars. But anyways, it to build a strip mall would be around $60,000. So I could like easily afford that with cash.
Yeah.
And each unit would rent out for like 10,000 pesos per month. So I could build like a 6-unit strip mall for 50 G's, then rent it out for like 10,000 pesos a month.
Yeah, how much is? I don't know how much that is.
I'm looking it up right now to tell you because it constantly changes. So, $10,000 would be 182.
No, hold on. You said $50,000 would it cost you 10,000 pesos per month.
So it'd be like 50 G's up front, but then each unit would be 10,000 a month, which is $182. So if there's 6 of them, that would be 1,092 a month, which is pretty fucking crazy. Because like,
means you make your money back in like
where in America could you like invest in real estate and make your money back in 5 months?
I don't know about 5 months. You make 1,000. You said you make 1,000 a month, which means you have to do
What's $1,092
a month, which means you have to do it for 50 months, which is more like 4 years. 4 years, not 4 months, 4 years.
Yeah.
Which is so good. But then, and on top of that, like if the property value goes up, once you sell it, that's just more money you're making.
It would be 50 months you make all your money back.
What's that? 4 years.
Yeah. But the other thing too is like $1,000 a month there would be like 100,000 a month in America in terms of like buying power.
Yeah. If you didn't want to,
like that's the best way to explain it from like what I've seen from being there. So $1 is worth 57 pesos, Filipino pesos. But what 1 peso buys the same amount of shit $1 buys?
Say that again.
So $1 is worth 57 Filipino pesos. But 1 Filipino peso in the Philippines buys the same amount of shit $1 buys in America.
Okay, that made sense.
Yeah. So it's like the return rate is insane. It's like 1 to 57. But like 1 peso over there buys the same amount of stuff $1 buys here. So like, for example, to go to eat for like a really nice place, like not some piece of shit dive, but like a really nice place would be like 20 pesos. But that's like $20 in America, and like, it's pretty equal. You know what I'm saying? Because in America, if you went out to eat to like a really nice restaurant with $20, you would probably be able to eat for yourself, but that's it. And that's kind of how it is there.
Yeah, no, you couldn't do it.
Yeah.
But those 20 pesos over there is like not even, what are you saying? Not even $1?
No. 57 pesos is $1.
It'd be like less than 50 cents.
Yeah. So like 1 peso is like around 2 cents. It's actually a little less, but like 2 cents buys the same amount of shit $1 buys here. It's pretty awesome. Like, so example, your hotel in Colombia with a rooftop pool and all that shit. The hotel I bought this year for Cebu City which Cebu City is like New York City. It's like Medellin, Colombia. It's a massive city with a huge population.
I'm familiar with it.
So I got a high-rise hotel, and it has a pool on the roof, kind of like yours. And in American money, it came out to $12 per night.
Wow.
Yeah. So it's $12 a night for a hotel in the downtown high populous city area with a pool on the roof.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
No, here in Colombia, it's like $50 a night.
The house I rented in Jensen, where MCC and all them live, which I rented the same house last year, so I have videos on it already. But anyways, it's like 600 pesos per night, so it's like, hold on, I'll tell you.
It's like $11 based off of what you told me.
It's $10.98 a day for a house with all the utilities and everything, like all hooked up.
We should be living there.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm moving there, dude. But the only thing is, they're like pretty conservative. So if you hate conservatives and like 100% capitalistic country and really strict on drugs, you would hate it. But besides that, it's amazing. Because it's totally capitalist, like 100. It's more capitalism than America.
Oh yeah, you told me that. Like, if you don't have money, then
a great example would be like rabies. So like rabies here is very rare, but there every year 3,000 people die from rabies. Because if you got bit by a rabid animal and you went to the hospital, they would say like, okay, give us like $200 and we'll give you the rabies vaccines. And if we were like, I don't have any money, I'm poor, they would be like, well, that sucks. Good luck to you. Bye.
Don't buy anybody.
See ya. Like, and I realized too, because I have Norwegian friends, like Winter on here, she's from Norway. So I realized like America's healthcare system is like pretty fucked. But those countries, it's way more fucked. It's like, if you don't have cash to pay for it right now, like, even if it's something very minor, like a rabies vaccine, they're going to be like, you're going to die a terrible death. But, if you don't have the money, get the fuck out of here.
In Norway?
Yeah. Really. Look up rabies in Southeast Asia, and you'll see, like, how many people die per year. And it's pretty crazy.
But wait, that's not anywhere close to Norway, right?
Wait, what?
But that's not close to Norway, is it?
No, but I'm saying like Norway. So Winter lives in Norway, and Norway is like one of the examples that like most of these American liberals use when they talk about like healthcare.
Right.
They use a lot of the Scandinavian countries because they're
Denmark, mostly Denmark.
Yeah, Denmark, Norway, Sweden, because they're all like blends of capitalism and socialism. Which I do think is healthy, because like people who are all for capitalism, like I've seen 100% capitalistic countries, and it's like that, like, oh, you don't have enough money for this very minor vaccine, well, you're gonna die a terrible, painful death and get the fuck out of our office.
Don't touch anything on your way out.
Because at least America, like, I'm not sure because I don't have much experience here, but I would assume if you got bit by a rabid animal, they would give you a rabies vaccine, whether or not you had money, and just try to like bill you. You know,
No, like DHEC takes over that because or like your state health facility because it's a public hazard. Even if you like you call if you say that you saw a bat in your house in the state of South Carolina, DHEC gets involved and they come out and they want to take your blood and test you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, see, over there, they don't care, but that's like, at the same time, like, it sounds fucked up, but that's like one of the things I love about Asia. It's like, they don't give a fuck about anything. Like, it's nothing. Like, you've been to Thailand, like, it's nothing like anything we know of in the West.
No.
It's just like it's like so alien and like foreign. But I do kind of like it. Well, actually, like I don't kind of like it. Like I love it.
I like how cheap it is, but like I'm gonna have to take it to the pilot if they change the marijuana.
I love it. I think that shit's fucked up. Like, obviously, like if I was a doctor and somebody had a condition where they had an impending doom, unless I stepped in and I could save them and like make sure they don't fall to their demise, I would. But at the same time, I do love Asia, Southeastern Asia.
You like check your bank account real quick first.
I love how they don't give a fuck about anything like dog fights, for example, chicken fights. In America, everybody eats chicken. You know, like we all eat chicken.
Yeah.
But if you have a cockfight, it's like super fucking illegal, punishable by like criminal punishment.
Oh yeah.
You could like kill chickens and eat them.
Right, you gotta do it.
I like how over there, like they literally have a channel on TV all day, every day. Like the entire channel is all about cockfighting.
Sponsored by Tyson.
Yep.
Sponsored by Chick-fil-A.
That's like one of the main reasons I went there was because I love chicken fights.
I don't doubt that at all.
I know damn well like South and Central American countries are into that.
Oh, I'm sure.
Over there, they call them. In Philippines, they call it sabong. But in America, they call them derbies. So they'll call them like rooster derbies and shit.
What do you like about it?
Well, I like gambling. Like, don't get me wrong, I do. And that's the main thing. But the other thing I like is like it's natural, you know? It's very natural. So like when I tell people about it, like Richard, for example, like I kind of change his mind. Because I'm a big chicken man, you know? Like I love my chickens. I love my roosters. And I enjoy sabong. But anyways, like, so like, let's say your dog Ox, it's a pit bull.
Yeah.
And it's a male.
Huh?
If you brought another pit bull home, your dog would probably love it. They'd be friends. They'd become friends. They'd become real close, like brothers. But chickens, it's like an instinctual thing no matter what. I have a rooster right now. If you gave me a rooster because you didn't want it, and I put it in with my flock, even though they have like tons of room, like one of two things would happen. Either your rooster would chase my rooster around until it got tired and it would kill it, or my rooster would chase your rooster around until it got tired and it would kill it. And that's like the only outcome.
Okay, so
it's like an instinctual. It's like you don't train them; they naturally do it.
Yes.
It's impossible. It's impossible to like introduce multiple roosters to your flock of hens.
No, I get it. This is like the same with like bulls.
Even if you raise them, like say I had a bunch of baby chickens. They're all 1 day old. And I raised them all up and I had 2 roosters. When they get sexually mature, they would not like coexist. One is going to kill the other one. And that's like all that's going to happen. And it's a guarantee. It's not like a if, it's guaranteed going to happen.
Oh, I believe it. But it's not really natural because you're introducing them to each other in this fight where, I understand that the instinct is
no, like cockfighting is not natural, but it is natural because, like, for an example, right now I have 37 chickens and I only have 1 rooster.
No, I understand that.
So that's not natural. Like, if I introduced another, like, do you think one male of any species could handle 37 females? Like, you would think naturally I would be able to introduce 1 more male or maybe 2 more males and they would be able to coexist, but they can't. Yeah. I tried. I've tried it multiple times.
I think they would.
Even if I get a chick, so like every year I'll let some of my hens hatch babies. I also incubate babies, but I let my hens hatch them. And even if I let them hatch them and they raise them up from a baby, as soon as they become sexually mature, they're going to fight to the death.
I get it. That doesn't surprise me at all.
I know, but it's like, it's way more natural than dogs because, like, look how many people you know who have 2 male dogs. They don't fight to the death.
Well, they're so domesticated. I don't know, but I see your point.
Well, my point is, like, dogs, like, from what I've seen, I've known a lot of people, especially in Detroit, who fight dogs. And dogs seem like it's something you have to train and you have to teach them. Chickens, they just naturally do it. You don't have to train them at all. Certain shit naturally, like, could only have 1 male for like an endless amount of females, and they're gonna fight to the death. And then certain shit could have multiple males.
Yeah, I don't think that the dogs are worried about breeding as much because they've been bred intentionally. Whereas, like, the chickens, they've been out for,
my other, like, big argument on, like, chicken fighting and why it should be legal would be, like, so if you raised a bunch of chickens, you could take them outside, you could cut their head off, you could bash them in the head with a hammer. You can do whatever you want and kill them and eat them, no matter how cruel. And it's legal. So why is cockfighting illegal?
I'm not. Wait. You can't brutalize your animals and be cruel to them legally. What do you mean?
Well, you could if it was like a Cornish cross chicken, you could.
Well,
I know so many guys who are like, so like me, when I'm gonna eat a chicken, I'll cut its head off, which to me is like a really fast death because I'll cut its head off with a hatchet.
Right.
So it's like one whack and the head's totally off. But I know so many guys who like will cut the neck with a razor and do all this like brutal shit, and it's legal. But cockfighting, like if you ever watched a cockfight or like sabong or a derby, it's very, very fast, and it's not like as cruel as some of the ways I see people kill chickens.
You know,
To
but
eat.
you could say one is to to eat or to harvest or whatever, and then the other is just for sport and gambling. It's different, I guess.
Yeah, but they still eat it. So it's like, how is it different? Like, if I'm like, Sterling, here's a bunch of birds. You could break their necks. You could gas them to death. You could kill them really slowly. Like, I don't care. They're your livestock. But then if some guy's like, let's let them fight to the death, like they naturally do with no training, like, why is that wrong?
Yeah, I see your point.
Yeah. Because I'm saying, like,
is one more painful?
Like honestly, like me, for example, like I respect them. I raise them from babies, and so if I'm gonna kill roosters to eat, I want to make it as fast and painless as possible. I don't want them to suffer. I don't want them to be stressed. Like ideally, I don't want them to know it's coming, and then just in like a fucking millisecond, they're dead. That's ideal. But like, you don't have to do that. So if you can like torture them and kill them and eat them, like why can't you let them naturally fight?
I'm not sure you can torture them. I'm pretty sure DHEC or DEA or the FDA or somebody would show up.
I don't know, because watch like the Tyson like KFC videos, and when you watch how they kill them, it's like torture, dude. It's like an assembly line of killing chickens and plucking them and then quartering them to go to KFC. So it's pretty brutal. So like to like explain to you how brutal it is. So KFC, and well, not really KFC, but like Tyson as a whole. But Tyson supplies KFC. They have their chickens running down an assembly line. They take a pair of wire cutters and they cut their beak off so that way they can't bite. So they like cut their beak off past the flesh mark, like all the way, so that way they can't bite them. Then they scald them, then they pluck them, and then they cut their head off. So like that's pretty fucking brutal, dude. So if you can take wire cutters and cut off a chicken's beak, then you could dunk it in boiling water and pull all its feathers out while it's still alive, and then cut its head off. Like, how is that allowed? But like fighting them is not.
Why don't they cut the head off first?
I don't know, because it seems like to normal people like me and you that would make sense, but if you watch it, that's not what they do. They do all this crazy shit while the bird's alive, and then they cut its head off and kill it. It's really crazy. Because like chicken fights, even in America, like derbies, they put a really sharp, like X-Acto knife razor blade on its spur. So like every chicken fight I've ever seen, this is what happens. The chickens go at it and they like claw at each other and they flap their wings and shit. And then one will just fall over dead. Because the other chicken hit it in like a jugular or something. But there's not like hardly any visible blood. And it's like really fast. It's like two chickens jump at each other and one falls over dead. So it's pretty weird. Since you've been in Colombia. You've never been to a chicken fight?
No, I've never heard anybody talk about them. And nothing, so I'm gonna have to ask around.
They're
But-
pretty cool, dude. Like I've been to chicken fights in like Tijuana and Juarez and shit.
Yeah, I don't know if it's as much of the culture down here as it is like in Mexico. But
Yeah, it could be just like a Mexican thing, maybe.
I think maybe it is, but I'll ask around.
But what about bullfighting? Is that like only Mexico, or is that like all of Latin America?
That I don't. I mean, like I think that was like a Spain thing, and you know, they carried them. I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure what they have around here.
Bullfights are pretty cool. They have a giant bullfighting arena in Tijuana. I've never been to one, but I've seen them on like TV and shit. The other thing about chicken fighting is they're really big in Puerto Rico. So I have a buddy here who's like huge in the chicken fighting. That's how he paid for like his house, everything.
How?
And he's an Asian guy. He's Vietnamese, but he like raises and breeds and fights these like champion roosters. But anyways, every single year he'll go to Puerto Rico and he'll fly his chickens there and then fight them. And in Puerto Rico, it's like totally legal. And it's like, I don't know the channel name. I forget what he said, but it's very similar to ESPN. And they'll broadcast chicken fights there.
Yeah. I've been to Puerto Rico once.
Because that's like my thing. Like, dog fights are fucked up. They are. And like even human fights are fucked up. Like making two people fight for money. But I don't see the problem with it when it's an animal that you could literally like cut its head off with an axe and nobody cares.
Right. If
you try that, you can, if you raise chickens, you could cut a chicken's head off with an axe. Nobody would give a shit and you could eat it. But if you did that with a dog, like say a pit bull, like that would probably make the news.
Oh.
You know?
Yeah,
like a man cuts off pit bull's head with hatchet and says he's going to eat it. That would be on the news. You know?
No, but again, man can kill like the chicken, rooster, whatever. Fine. Two of them kill each other, or one kills the other, which is way more natural, would happen in nature. Then that's not.
It's naturally, you could have 100 acres, and if you throw a rooster in with your flock and you have a rooster, they're gonna chase each other around until the strongest one wins, and the other one dies.
If you have like 100 hens, though,
it would still be the same.
200.
That's why it's so weird, because like there's no limit. Like certain birds, like pigeons, a lot of birds will mate for life, but chickens won't.
I heard ducks do.
You could have 1,000 hens on 50 acres with one rooster, and they may not all get mated every single day, but like even if only 10 got mated every day, if you had 1,000 hens and you threw in another rooster, they're gonna chase each other around until one dies.
Selfish bastards.
Yeah.
Enough for both of them.
I know it is pretty crazy, but like it's so natural that's why I don't see what's wrong with it, because there's no way to train them. Like you could have two baby roosters that you hatched together. They hatched at the same time. They knew each other since birth. And when they get old, they're going to do that, and one's going to die. The weaker one is going to die.
And you might as well be gambling on it. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's not like I'm like you might as well gamble, but it's like it's so natural. Like, why is it illegal and like animal abuse?
Well, it's natural when it happens naturally, I guess. It's not natural when it doesn't.
I could see if they were like, this is gambling, it's illegal, it's not, you know, we're not getting tax dollars, but it's it's like you never hear that. All you hear is like, it's animal abuse. They train these birds to do this.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. Like, I mean, like, about like, what was that?
Nothing. I didn't say none.
I heard something. I hear stories about them giving testosterone to these chickens and shit.
Yeah, they do. They do give them drugs. But at the same time, you have to remember, like, our founding fathers were all cockfighters. Hold on. I got to show you this now. That's like a very, very American tradition.
It don't make it right, Clay.
Yeah, I know. Our founding fathers owned slaves, I guess.
I wasn't gonna go there, but yeah, obviously.
So hold on. I'll show you this. Because this is like one of the things, like there's a girl on here who's black, and she may see this because she lives in Oklahoma. But anyways, Oklahoma is like a huge cockfighting state. Can you guys see this?
It's kind of small, but yeah.
Many of the founding fathers were very actively involved in cockfighting. There is one reference in George Washington's diaries that confirms that as a 19-year-old, the nation's first president attended a cockfight.
I mean, yeah. Well, if that's the worst thing he ever did?
No, but it's just saying, like, it's a very American tradition.
Well, no, but they'll be like saying,
like basically all of them were cockfightings. John Adams. The evidence about the others founders is no more convincing. Adams, who would become the new nation's second president, has only one known reference to cockfighting. As for Franklin, some claims about his fondness for cockfighting involve his proposal to designate the turkey the national bird instead of the bald eagle.
Why when we bring turkeys into this?
I don't know. All I know is like all the founders were into cockfighting. Unless back then it had like a totally different meaning where it was like a literal meeting. Like they'd pull out their dicks and bash each other.
But it sounds like sounds like going to the strip club or going to like the casino or something.
No, it's like horse races.
Yeah. It's like something to do that, you know.
See, Detroit, we had a horse track when I was younger. It was the Hazel Park horse track.
Oh yeah.
And you could go there and like bet on horses. So it seems similar to that.
You had to be like 18.
How can you say cockfighting's fucked up? But then you could say like horse racing and fucking dog racing is not fucked up.
Yeah, no, it's just fucked up.
Because like here, Kansas is a really big dog racing state. So you can get like these old greyhounds all over for free, like rescue.
Mm-hmm.
And then you hear all the time about like dead greyhounds being found in ditches and shit. Because like as soon as they hit a certain age and they start to slow down, they just kill them. Yeah.
Yeah, here they don't race them, but like they have a big protest about the horse carriage tours.
Oh yeah.
And you can look at like videos where like some
Wait,
of
when
them
you say here, do you mean Colombia or South Carolina?
doing that. But yeah, in Charleston, like it was a big protest about the horses doing the carriage tours, and this one time this horse just went bananas and just started running out of control. People on the back of it going nuts, man. This video.
Yeah. They do that in Southeastern Asia with elephants.
Exactly, and it's just like those elephants who went crazy.
I believe, even though they're not just in India, but I think they call them all Indian elephants, where they're like slightly smaller than the African elephants, but they'll try to tame them, and every once in a while, like a bull, will go get all hormonal and go crazy and like tear up an entire fucking village, like just level it and
Or
shit.
a circus. I've seen them go nuts in the circus.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they'll just get like really pissed off and then like destroy everything.
Yeah, and that's supposed to be all caged up and shit.
But I don't know, like rooster fighting's so natural. I don't really know about pit bulls. Let's say your dog to me looks like a pit bull, but let's say you had a purebred pit bull. If you raised it your whole life around you and I brought a dog around it, would it like naturally want to attack that dog?
Depends on the dog, the breed, genetics, how you raised it. But you know, you can
When I
raise.
say breed, I mean like pit bull, like a fighting dog.
Well, they weren't raised to be fighting dogs. They were actually raised to be nanny dogs to like watch over the kids and shit. It completely depends. Completely depends.
Yeah. Well, no, because I always heard when they said the name pit bull, that meant because like they would have pits back in like around the turn of the century, and they would fight dogs in them.
No, they were raised to be nanny dogs in
because like Detroit, for example, and then also like Kansas City. Like I don't know too many people here, like ghetto hood rat people, but my barber is a huge dog fighter, and that's all he talks about.
Oh yeah,
He'll buy this super fucking expensive, like no grain, no carb dog food, and he'll tell me about it. But I know like a lot of inner city people, you know, are like really into that shit.
Yeah.
and also like the other thing I know is like it's never any other breed except pit bulls.
Yeah, but I'm saying like historically they were bred for nanny dogs. Now they're being bred for.
Yeah, but if they were historically bred for nanny dogs, why would they call them pit bulls? Because like, what is the pit?
Staffordshire Terriers.
Yeah, but that's different. Like, isn't that an American Bully and then a pit bull like 3 different breeds?
There's some debate about like if you pulled up pit bull versus Staffordshire Terriers, they're the exact same.
But what about American Bullies, which are also the same?
American Bullies are the ones that are like low to the ground, I think.
I don't know. Like I'm just going off experience, but I've had people tell me like, this is a Staffordshire Terrier.
Yeah, and there's the exact same thing.
This is an American Bulldog. And then I've had people say like, this is a gator mouse, a blue gator mouse pit bull, and they all look the same. You know,
I don't know about a gator. I don't know what gator mouth is, but yeah.
I don't know. It's popular in Detroit. I think it's like a fighting thing. They call it gator mouth or gator head.
Yeah, some sort of bloodline or some shit.
Yeah. I don't know. I think it's fucked up. Well, I don't know. Maybe like dog fighting, I don't think would be fucked up if they didn't fight to the death. But I don't know if they do fight to the death or not, because I'm used to like the only animal fights I've ever seen are chicken fights, and they always fight to the death.
Both are fucked up, But it's just like because you're
But what are
putting,
dog when they do dog fights? Do they fight to the death, or is it just to
Yeah.
like one
oh, I have no idea.
minutes, or what is it?
I'm sure. I think even if like one dog could end up like critically wounded, and then they put it out of its misery.
Yeah. Like what? Like shoot it with their little high point, like $136 handgun.
I only know that from the microphone. So,
Yeah.
you could argue the chickens is less horrible because they actually do that in nature, and that's
What but the other argument, like whether or not they do that naturally, like you could take a chicken and you could slowly wring its neck and eat it and nobody cares. But if you did that to a dog, you would get charged with animal abuse in America. So that's like my big thing. Like you could shoot a chicken. If you raise chickens, you could shoot one in the head with a shotgun. Nobody cares. You're gonna eat it. But if you shot your dog in the head with a shotgun and someone reported you, you know you'd be going to jail.
Sure. For sure.
You know what I'm saying? Like we're allowed to slaughter and eat chickens, but we're not allowed to slaughter and eat dogs. No matter how humane it is, it's still illegal.
I don't know what the standards are.
I don't know what the standards are either, but I know like no matter what standards you follow, it's still illegal if it's a dog.
No, I'm talking about the chickens and shit.
Oh, I don't think there is any. I think you can kill them anywhere you want. I've seen guys like this is really fucked up. But I've seen guys take like a fuck ton of chickens or rabbits in like a glass enclosure, and then they'll have a pipe like running from their exhaust into that enclosure and just gas them all to death.
Can you?
Yeah, it's fucked up. But you can watch videos of it on YouTube because like it's like something some guy invented and he was like marketing it, and he's like humane, like what do they call it? Like humane slaughtering of like,
euthanasia
livestock.
And I guess it's a dumb question, but it's still safe to eat them. You know, I guess, right? You know.
Yeah.
It wouldn't matter. Yeah, it wouldn't matter. They'd probably suffocate.
Yeah, but like no matter how you do it, it's still like the most humane way to me would be like either getting your entire head cut off in one chop, like real fast, or getting shot in the head.
No, see, I think like I would like to take a pill where I go to sleep and just don't wake up.
Yeah. Well, that would be humane too, but like nobody does that to the livestock. Would you rather have your neck like ringed, or would you rather be shot in the head real quick, or have your head cut off real quick, or be gassed? Those are like the only three options. Oh, the fourth would be electrocution, because I've been to like hog farms. And I saw this. This was really fucked up. But I went to a Tyson pig farm because Tyson it's in Lincoln, Nebraska. And anyways, they'll have like 3,000 or 4,000 hogs in a building, and the whole floor will have like 2 inches of water, and they'll send like a massive electro shock through there, and it kills them all. And then they what it does is it like stops their heart. Then they have like a conveyor belt with an assembly line where they hang them upside down and cut their jugular, so they like bleed out.
But they're already dead.
Well, I don't know. Like, I honestly don't know if they're dead or if they're just stunned. Because their heart might still be beating, because when they bleed out, it's like pretty massive. It's like more than you would think a dead person would bleed out. So it like their heart may still be beating. Like maybe it stuns them so their heart still beats, and that way the heart pumps all the blood out.
Well, if you hung them upside down, You know, it would probably just leak out, you know, with gravity or whatever. As long as like it was really quick and it hadn't like started congealing.
Maybe, but like if you think about it, like so like you, if you got shot in the head and then had your jugular cut and were hung upside down, I think so your heart has valves like a hose, like a garden hose. So if you're not alive to where your heart's pumping, those valves are going to be closed, and the blood, like the blood from your legs and thighs and stuff, it won't be able to pass your heart, and then like continues through your neck. You know what I'm saying? Like you've seen it. Haven't you ever seen like videos of hearts pumping, and the valve looks like this, and then like every time it pumps, it goes open. So like, if you were totally dead, like legitimately dead, like when you assume it would just like close, and that would be the default position of your heart.
Well, I think it all goes to shit once your head gets blown off.
Yeah. What if anyone's watching this, like what we're trying to say is like life's too short. Go to a third world country and have fun.
Yeah, and don't take as long as we did to figure it out. You know?
Yeah, you could be like me. You could waste like 8 years of your life becoming a doctor, or you could just go to like Colombia or Philippines or something and just like retire.
Or you could be like me and waste all your money on toys and realize that you could have bought apartments on the beach in the Philippines. And
yeah, you'd be like Sterling. You could have wasted like $7,000 on like an e-bike that goes 20 miles per hour. It goes 20 miles on a 7-hour charge.
But instead, you said that $700 on a leaf that goes 60 miles on a charge. I'm making $500 this month on that leaf.
My favorite is always like, it's so great, Clay. It was only $4,000, and it goes 20 miles on a charge, and it only takes 7 hours. And I'm like, damn, that Honda Cub I had was $3,000, and it got like 140 miles to the gallon. And he's like, yeah, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, dude, like the amount, like the price difference, that would take like 10 years in gas money to like make up for that. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the thing with EV is like it's a great idea and it's a great concept, but like all the good ones, like the Tesla and shit, they're so expensive that like the price difference between that and a Honda Civic, it would take like 10 to 20 years to like really pay for itself. Because if you got like a Tesla Model 3 or if you got a Honda Civic, so a Honda Civic, you get a real nice base model for probably like $21,000.
Okay.
A Tesla Model 3 base model is going to be like $51,000.
All right.
But $20,000 buys a lot of fucking gas. like how, like I don't think I spend that much in like my entire life on gas, dude. Like since I've been driving.
Car costs 21. The other car costs 50. Like the difference is about 30.
Yeah, but then gas, like $30,000 in gas. That's like a lot of fucking gas.
But then that gets you what, like 200,000-300,000 miles on that Civic, and then what?
I don't know. I like to use Civics and Corollas for examples because like they seem to last so long.
And then you can just replace that little engine for like
like if you held it 20 years, so if it took you like 20 years to get 250,000 miles, by the time 20 years passes, you could probably replace it for like $700. so it's honestly like not really cost effective. Like the only reason I would ever get an E car would be if I got like a Tesla Plaid or something because it's like really fucking fast. Because it's not like the savings is gonna really matter when the initial purchase price is like so much higher. You know what I'm saying?
Kind of.
If they were the same price, like obviously no brainer, you would get the EV. But they're not the same price. They're like way fucking higher.
I'm trying to think how much $30,000 worth of gas would be.
It would be a lot, dude. It would be like at least 10,000 gallons.
But you got oil changes, you got, filters.
Yeah, but what if you got like a hybrid? So like 21,000, you could buy a brand new Prius.
Oh, you can.
You can. What's the base model called? The Prius 1?
Oh, okay. Yeah, if you go to them little smaller Priuses like Prius V and Prius C and shit.
Yeah, but like, anyways, you get like a hybrid, and then the brakes last way longer because they have that regenerative braking.
So does Tesla.
Yeah, Tesla does, but like Priuses have that. So like, there's no way the Tesla, like a Tesla Model 3 compared to a Prius 1, would ever be able to pay for itself in like fuel and maintenance savings.
You know that.
I know for a fact there's like no possible way.
And what if in that Tesla you could replace the battery and upgrade to the newest Tesla battery for, let's say, $5,000?
It still wouldn't pay for itself because like in a Civic, especially with a little fucking 4-cylinder, you could, if your engine blows, you could buy a new one for like under $1,000.
Right, but then the maintenance is going to end up costing you probably.
But this is the other thing. I gotta find it because I watched it the other day, and I really wanted to send it to you, but I forgot, and now I can't find it. But anyways, it was a YouTube short of a guy hooking up his Tesla to a supercharger, and then he like came back, and anyways, this guy was there like 45 minutes, and in 45 minutes he got 130 miles of range on his charge. But the thing people don't realize is the superchargers, they charge you. So he had to pay $30. And it's like, dude, $30 in gas in my pickup truck, I could go more than that. And it wouldn't take no 45 minutes. It'd take like fucking 2 minutes to pump it.
Well, yeah, I don't know about these superchargers. Those are the ones that the gas station that do it really quick, like charge them. But like,
well, they claim it's really quick, but it's not. It's like an hour.
But what about the Tesla charging stations? Aren't those free if you have a Tesla? Or you have
no, you have to pay for it.
Yeah.
So like, if you buy the really high end ones, like the Model S Plaid, which is the fastest production car, and it's also $120,000, you get free lifetime superchargers. But if you bought a Model 3, which is like the basic mid-size sedan Tesla, it's like $50,000. But if you charge it on a supercharger, that's going to be like $40. So, like, is that really saving you?
How much costs to charge it at your house?
I'm not sure. Whatever your
$1
electricity cost.
$1.
But at the same time, like, so if you're at your house and you're using like a 110 volt outlet, like it's going to be cheap, but it takes hours. It's like 30 hours.
No.
You would have to pay to get a supercharger installed.
No.
Which does it really fast because it's like really high voltage. But I don't know how much that is. But you know it can't be that cheap.
I don't think it takes 30 hours to charge your Tesla overnight. Plugging it in.
I'm 110. 110 like a household outlet it does.
I don't know.
I don't know if you're like familiar. Hold on. I don't know if you're familiar with 110 like voltages.
Nope.
But like, so standard houses, the household outlet is 110.
Mm-hmm.
So look at this, Sterling. So this is 110 is like standard houses. They do it this way so you can't kill yourself by touching it.
Okay.
It will take 4 days on 110. Can you see it?
Damn. So you have to have your electrician come out and change your like little
Let's look at this. That's straightforward. That's not that bad.
what does it say?
1500.
Oh, you get,
750 to 1500 for a Tesla charger at your house.
yeah. Then that's what they recommend. And then it can do what?
It's like faster because it's more power.
But how much? I wonder how much and how much it costs. Yeah, I mean they recommend the same thing with like the Ford Lightnings. I would never buy it, but $2.51.
So $37.65 for a gas car, $5.60 for a Tesla to fill up.
What's that last sentence? No, wait. Yeah, charging. It saved drivers up to $3,800.
Yeah, but see, the price difference is so crazy that it would take years to like actually recoup.
No, most people own cars for years. Well, how many years?
Well, that's the thing. So like,
Yeah.
I don't know. I may get a Tesla one of these days because I like how they're like really fucking fast.
Dude, well, like why? But like don't. But like But that Leaf I got is fast as fuck, dude.
I know, but I drive like way too far for that.
But the new Leafs,
I would need at minimum like 150-mile range on a charger.
The new Leafs get a range of 320 miles, bro. But the new ones,
good.
Huh?
I said that is pretty good.
And
like I could deal with that. But what is yours, like 50?
Yeah, but here's the like 60, 65, yes. But here's the thing. You can get like an old one for six grand and then get the new battery installed in that for $5,000. Now you've only invested 11 grand and you got the range of a brand new Nissan Leaf. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's not bad.
No, that's the way to do it. That's the way to do it.
But see, that's the thing. Like,
and then charge.
I would totally get an EV if the purchase price brand new was like comparable to a gas car. But it seems like with Teslas and all that shit, it's not. It's like fucking like 50% more.
Get the 2010 Nissan Leaf, put the 2023 battery in it, invest a total of like 11 grand, and then laugh at these suckers.
Yeah. Dude, I'm about to be moving. In the Philippines, I could buy me a brand new diesel Hilux pickup. It gets 40 miles to the gallon because it's diesel.
Is that Toyota?
Yeah.
You got a house, dude. You got way too many assets, bro. You're gonna have to. It's gonna take you a long time to liquidate all that.
Not really. All my shit is highly sought after. I could probably, if I listed my house, it'd be gone in a month tops. My Tacoma, I bought it brand new. It's not even a year old. It has like 5,000 miles. I could probably get 35 grand for that in like a month.
Where?
Like just listing it.
Where? Or like Auto Trader?
Like anything. Maybe even like Carvana or something.
Man, I
think like the Toyota Tacoma, if you want to buy one right now with 4x4 like I got, it'd be about 45 grand. But this is the catch. So like if you ordered one, they'd be like, yeah, it'll be here in 14 months. So who wants to wait that long, you know? Because that's the thing about my Toyota is like I bought it like 15 months before I actually got it.
Oh shit! Oh, it's brand new.
Yeah, I didn't really pre-order it. I bought it around like November of 2021, and they're like, it'll be here December, and then like next thing I know, I'm fucking around with these bastards for like over a year, and then it got here.
Yeah, that's what you were saying about them.
I was trying to get my money back because I put down like I think I put down like $5,000. And I'm like, dude, if you're not gonna have my truck, give me my fucking money back. And they're like, you signed here if you read the fine print.
And that's the thing you never consider into the math equation with this whole like Civic versus like versus Tesla or whatever, Nissan Leaf. There are ways to get that electricity in your Leaf for free. There's no way to get gasoline to that Civic.
Well, they're technically, if you like steal it.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah.
Well, how are you gonna get electricity for free unless you steal it?
No. Like there's plenty of like malls and Publix and various WalMarts where you can plug in for free. I used to do that at Publix and Tanger outlets. I only charge in places that were free.
Yeah. But at the same time, there's plenty of places where gasoline's free as long as you don't get caught. You know?
You make a great point. Yeah.
Did I ever tell you the story about how I almost died when I was a kid, like huffing gas on accident?
Please do.
So me and my buddies, this was like 2010 Detroit when gas was at an all-time high. It was like fucking $5 a gallon back then. And anyways, so we all have cars because ever since I started working, my entire life since I started working, I've always had at least 2 cars. And we're like, fuck, let's go siphon gas. So we had like a 6-foot length of garden hose. And anyways, we found, because like modern day cars, the gas spout that goes in, it goes like this, and then it goes up like a lightning bolt. So that way you can't siphon it. It's not like a straight shot. So we were like trying to find old cars. And we found this old ass Chevy C10, like probably a 85. And so anyways, it's like 2 a.m. and we feed the hose into the gas tank. And it's a garden hose, so it's like pretty big around. And this guy, he's still my best friend to this day. His name's AJ Fisher. And anyways, he's like, I can't get it, dude. You try. So I try, and I'm like huffing as hard as I can, and nothing's coming. And my friend Alex tries. It's 3 of us, and we all keep trying. And next thing I know, I'm like, yeah. I look at the street lights, and they're fucking pure purple. and it's like there's a fucking hornet's nest in my brain, and all I hear is like, and I'm like, dude, I think I inhaled this gas. Something's going on in my head. And my friend AJ's like, me too, dude. I can hear something crazy. My ears, they're ringing. And it was like pretty crazy. And we actually, like that whole night, we didn't steal any gas. We just got like incredibly fucking high from chiefing on gas tank fumes. And it was like pretty crazy.
The dancing outlaw, Jesse.
Yeah, but that was like the only time I ever got high from like huffing shit. Oh, yeah, Jessica White.
Jessica, that's what I'm gonna say.
I like when he's like, I was huffing airplane glue through a sandwich bag.
Yeah. He says like all been there. Yeah.
When me and you were talking about Jessica the Dancing Outlaw, like all I could think of was Joseph's whole family.
Yeah. Ooh.
I know.
Yes.
It's like so perfect.
Yeah, absolutely. Because it merges like, is this real with yes, it is. I told her you better start frying them eggs up there, and you're frying them.
If you don't start frying them fucking eggs up better, I'm gonna kill you, you stupid whore.
Slimy eggs.
If you don't start frying them eggs so they're not all slimy and sloppy.
I held a
knife and I held it to her throat and I said, I'm gonna kill you.
You better start frying them eggs up there, and you frying them.
I think he's from your city, dude.
Gotta be. Who?
That's what's so weird. Like, it's a stereotype, but like, especially Michigan, everyone's like, oh, Southerners are all so retarded and inbred. And then it's like, it's so weird because like all the Southerners I know are doctors.
Yeah, and it's like the Southerners, the good ones that I know, and there's a few that I'm not gonna name them, but like we're more than fine playing into that shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, oh yeah, we're just dumb Southern. Yeah.
You know what I seen? That was like, I saw this whole documentary on like why Southerners are always depicted as like being retarded.
Oh yeah.
So, anyways, like way back in the day, there was some kind of worm that was like widespread and rampant, and it was a brain worm. It would like get into your guts and spread to your brain and like burrow holes in your brain.
Mm-hmm.
But the way people got it was from being barefoot. And it was like really common in the South because it's warmer, so more people walk around barefoot. And I think it was from like raccoon shit.
Yeah, some sort of like.
Anyways, it was like the first epidemic in America.
I'm listening to that.
That's like the show I seen it said that's like basically why Southerners were always depicted as like being stupid. Had that worm. I'll be back too. I'm all out of goddamn beer, dude, so I gotta get this wine.
Red Merlot.
Yeah, I don't know if you ever saw my wine cabinet, but I have like a pretty fancy wine cabinet. And like my cheapest bottles are $30.
Oh shit.
But like the shelves, I have them going, it's like ascending. So the bottom shelves are like all 30 to 40. Above that is like 50 to 60. Above that is 70 to 80. And it goes all the way up to like $200 a bottle. So this is when I was like collecting. But I was collecting wine. So I got like a bunch of like $200, $300 bottles of wine that I'll probably never drink.
It ain't gonna taste good, no pun intended. Like, you know, throwing that shit out, giving it away, taking a loss on that. You got a bunch of shit. And when I say shit, it's good shit. But like
the wine is like for a fancy occasion.
I understand that, but that's not my point. Like my point is, if you wanted to be in the Philippines in 30 days. You know what I mean? Like permanently. You got a bunch of stuff to get rid of.
Yeah, but you got to remember, bro. Like, I don't need to get rid of all my shit right now because I'm pretty set.
Oh, you could just keep the house and keep all your shit.
I could. I'd probably keep it the rest of my life and like not rent it out and like be good.
Yeah, but if you rent it out, what are you gonna do with all your? You're gonna leave all your shit there? Your wine?
No, if I move permanently, I'm gonna sell it and just get rid of it.
You're gonna sell? Like that takes time.
That's
dude.
one of my things. Like that's one thing I'm grateful for with my truck driving. Oh fuck! God damn it! One thing I'm grateful for with like my job is like I don't really have to ever worry about money.
I ain't worried about money, but my point is that you got a bunch of assets. You far from liquid, bro. And especially if you want to get a good deal on
But in this economy where I live, I can liquidate them really fast.
You can liquidate a wine cellar and a whole wine cabinet and get a good price.
No, but I only have about like 40 bottles. I could drink that in a weekend.
Okay. Well, as long as you're willing to let it go down that way.
That's the most. A lot of people don't know this about me, but that's like the most I ever spent on booze. Like a lot of guys are like bourbon, scotch, blah blah. The most I ever spent was on fucking wine, dude. I bought a bottle of Merlot once. It was $700. Yeah.
That's right, or what?
Cause no, just to like really be into wine. But I've had like bourbon. I had this bourbon one of my friends had called Pappy Old Van Winkle, and that shit's about $1,000 a fifth. But I only had like a little bit of it. Then I've had like some of the higher end Remy Martins and Hennessy's, like the XO VSOP and shit.
No, I don't know nothing about
Because
that.
you gotta remember, I'm from Detroit, so like a lot of my friends when I was younger were black.
Mine
like
too.
one of the things I noticed about blacks is like they like to find their shit in life. So like a lot of black people I grew up with, especially in Detroit, like maybe it's not blacks, maybe it's just Detroit people. They could make $35,000 a year at a factory, but they're gonna buy like a $7,000 bottle of liquor. You know, like it doesn't really make sense to me, but
make sure
something they do. I don't know if you have that where you're at, but it's pretty prevalent up there. Like, I can't tell you, like, almost every single one of my friends, I don't have a single friend who makes more than 40 grand a year. But out of like 25 friends I've had since elementary school, 15 of them have Rolexes. You know? Cartier sunglasses. Cartier Buffies.
Are they real though?
Yeah.
Are they real? Like I feel like nobody's got a real one.
No, these are real. These are legit. That's the thing about this. That's the other thing I love about Philippines. So like when I bought my Rolex in the Philippines, I go to a store. I'm like, I want this one. And they're like, okay. When I try to buy Rolex in America, I go to the store and I'm like, I want this. And they're like, oh, blah, blah, this is display model, blah, blah. We could get you this in 13 months, but if you want to buy like $5,000 worth of jewelry, we could order it a little sooner and bump you up on the list. And I'm like, what the fuck? You fucking cocksucker?
Oh, I didn't know that's how you do.
That's how America is, dude. Like, if you want to go buy a Rolex tomorrow, you can't unless you buy a used one. If you want to buy a new one, you have to order it, and it takes like fucking over a year.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, dude. When I got my green face Rolex, it took like 20 months before I actually got it.
Where's that?
I got it.
It's right here. Let me. I know that.
That's not a Rolex.
Then why the fuck are you showing it like it's a Rolex? Why are you showing it like it's a Rolex?
Because this is an expensive watch, but it's not a Rolex. It's still expensive. It's similarly priced.
Really? What's the name of it?
Seiko Mariner. Look up Seiko Mariners.
I think is it like SEICO?
SEIKO.
Okay, yeah, I've seen that.
They're Japanese. They have a Japanese movement, but it's like just as good, if not better, than a Swiss.
So where did you get your Rolly?
At a jewelry store in Detroit called Maloof's. So like, see how that's the back, and see how it like rotates.
Oh yeah,
that's what winds it. But automatic. They're called automatic. So like when you move your wrist, every time you move your wrist, there's like a pendulum, and that's what winds it.
I get it.
But Seiko ain't cheap. Look up Seiko like watches, you know? Like they go up to like the really high end ones are probably like $70,000-$80,000.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen them like on Wheel of Fortune prices, you know, that sort of thing.
Seiko, Rolex, Hublot. There's many different like really expensive watch brands.
Dude, see, you have a bunch of stuff, good stuff. Whereas I put all my shit in a fucking bag. I can be at the airport in an hour.
Yeah, but you have to remember, dude, like you're one of them guys I know who's like a multi-millionaire, but you're a minimalist.
Maybe.
Like, I don't need anything except my chessboard.
It's digital.
My chessboard and my magic cards.
Like that. Okay, I've done that.
That's how I am, dude. I have a bunch of bullshit like Harleys, expensive watch collection, expensive pocket knife collection. Like I have a lot of expensive shit.
Oh yeah.
But at the same time, like it really means nothing to me because I could like replace it all tomorrow. You know. Like I only have a couple items that are like irreplaceable. One of them is my grandma's Holocaust ring. The second one is my grandpa's retirement watch, which was like, what the fuck is the brand? I can't think of the brand, but it's like a real popular brand back in the day. And it's actually worth quite a bit. Oh, it's called Waltham, and it's like one of the old pocket watches. It's solid gold, and it has a chain.
Oh,
and then when you open the back face, it has like a bunch of like actual jewels in it. Like emeralds and rubies and shit. That's how the Seiko says. The Seiko says like it says 21 jewel on there.
Okay.
So you have to remember like good watches, like when you start getting Rolexes, Seikos, like shit like this. Hublots, they have jewels. So instead of bearings, because bearings have a lot of friction, they'll have actual jewels like rubies and emeralds and sapphires and shit. So if you take like the back plate off, you can see them. That's pretty neat.
If you're saying, hey, look, I don't care about none of this, all this expensive shit that I got and that I've acquired, I could just, it doesn't matter. Well, then, but you work for that. You work for all that. Work for that money to pay for that stuff. And that's time and energy. You could have been in the Philippines, you know, getting your dick sucked.
Yeah, but I could do that still.
You still could. You could have been all that shit. You know
I want to show you something that's like fucking retarded I bought on a whim.
Sure.
Because I know you know what this is.
But I don't. You went zipping some shit.
So this is a. Oh, I have two back here.
Why do I think this is not?
So this is a Polo Croquet Club body bag that's leather.
Okay.
This is probably like $4,000, which is like retarded. But I had to buy it because I like it.
Hold it up.
To like carry my passport. So like this.
Uh-huh.
That's like 4 G's. This is
That's
a Louis
Louis.
Vuitton body
Louis.
bag. And this is like 4,500 G's.
Yeah, I know. I recognize that.
I like to keep like all my cash in this.
Yeah, because it's not obvious that's where the cash is.
No, people don't know. They think I have a handgun here. It's like
But the other one, go back to the first bag. Like I've never heard of it.
the
What's it
polo.
called? What's it called?
So like, see,
Oh no, are we? Okay, we're doing this. Careful.
in the Philippines, you could put your
Yeah.
you could put your handgun in here.
Careful, bro.
See, like, if someone
Yeah.
tried.
You might hang it on the other shoulder so it don't fall out. Yeah. Or, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, that's better. Yeah. Now you got gravity helping you out. Yeah.
But I do like expensive shit.
That's dope.
You're like, oh, you're talking to me?
I'm not saying that shit ain't dope. I'm not saying it ain't.
How do you not like body bags, dude? If you're in a foreign country, like, how do you not like having your passport and all that bullshit like right on your chest?
Bro, I got it in the motherfucking. You want me to show you?
I like this one way better, even though it's like cheaper.
Got it in the motherfucking Carhartt bag.
That's more ghetto, dude.
I got
That's
this
like
shit.
South Carolina shit. Like, oh, I got my Carhartt.
I'm from the airport. Don't ask me why I got two. Don't ask me.
This one here, my woman bought me.
Don't ask me why I got two.
Do you have a passport from a different country, like a OG?
Don't ask me why I got two. Yeah. Check this shit out. I'm gonna show you that page. It's just, oh my gosh.
Do you have any cool? What kind of visas you got on your passport?
Dude, I got page after page.
So I keep mine in here with my like COVID vaccine card and shit.
My COVID vaccine card's fake. It's fraudulent.
Let's see, I got.
Okay, well, don't show that one. Don't show that.
No one can see it. Fuck them.
All right, cool. Let's go.
Like, yeah, how many visas you got, bro?
Visas? What is that page? Where you? Oh, you talking about stamps? Let's go. That's what I'm showing.
This is a Philippines.
I got pages.
What do you mean stamps? Those are your visas.
Is that what you got?
Well, that's literally your visa when you're there.
Well, it's kind. Well, like some places you don't need. Well, you don't need a visa. I guess.
Do you have the passport? Do you have the passport driver's license card?
That card? Nah. I had.
Do you want to see it?
No, I said no. I don't have it.
I got one.
Oh yeah, I had the option to get one for like 30.
For land borders, for like truck driving and shit.
Why? I don't want that shit. Dude, I'm still going, bro. Like I'm like 10 chapters deep.
Like I got all my plane tickets in here. So like
I never kept them. Hell yeah. I'm still going.
You got your plane tickets?
No, I never kept them. I still got like a page or two. Yeah.
This was from LA. Well, it's from Kansas City to LA. Yeah, I guess. I got a bunch of them. This one's from Manila, Philippines to Cebu City.
Mm-hmm.
What about Philip? What about there? Do you have to have your vaccination card?
No. You have to.
This is my QR code for the One Health Pass when COVID was in effect.
Wait,
Every port of entry I went to in Asia, I have to present this and they scan it.
Did
So
you fill it
like,
out?
within 24 hours before I left America, I had to take a COVID test, and that had like the results on it.
Hmm?
This is my like port of entry visa card
Mm-hmm.
to get your visa.
And did you fill that out like in the airplane? On your way
Yeah,
there?
they give
Yeah,
it to you on the airplane, like maybe when you're like a half hour or an hour from there.
Or yeah, that's the way they used to do it. I don't think they do that shit anymore. Now you do it like online. You're supposed to do it before you get to the airport.
No, they still do it in Asia because this was from like 9 months ago.
But like when I just came here, like 2 months ago, it's different.
Did they like inform you online or?
Yeah, and you can get ripped off because there's obviously like the ones you Google will be like $65 to do it instantly. But if you tell the person that you're gonna do it before you get on the plane, they'll stamp you in, and you never have to do it.
So this is Philippines money. This is 25 peso.
That shit look fake as fuck.
I know. It'd be very easy to counterfeit. This is 1 peso.
It's so shiny. They all look. What year is that? They look like it's like printed in the last like 6 months.
It doesn't even have a year on it.
Really?
That's how weird it is. This is another 25 peso.
Which is like less than a penny here. It's like half a penny.
I don't know, 52 pesos is $1, so like whatever that makes.
Like half of a dollar. Yeah, I got like a fucking
Here's a 5 peso.
Okay. This is a 50-cent piece.
Well, and I have one like that with like the gold around the rim.
Yeah, they have like
Let's
that.
see what this is.
The ones that are just like straight gold.
This is 20 pesos.
Average. Okay, yeah, I see it. But still, that's
So like they have coins that go all the way up to 100 peso, but 25 peso, or no, 50 peso is their lowest bill, and then it goes from 50 to 1,000 pesos. And 1,000 pesos is only like $20.
really from like 2 the bill like 2 to 100.
But 1 peso buys the same amount of shit that $1
Oh
buys
my
in
god.
America. Winner,
No
we can't see
sleep.
it.
Jesus.
Winner, look at my Louis Vuitton bag. Every time I wear this, all the Filipinos want to fuck me.
Don't let your thing fall out.
What's wrong with you guys?
Ooh, my Louis Vuitton bag.
I wait. Good morning.
Hey.
Hello, you did not sleep. I I sleep already 5 hours. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Hello. I'm sorry guys, I did not. Oh, you did not sleep. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Winter is coming.
What about
Oh
masks?
my god, I wake up.
In Colombia, you still gotta wear masks everywhere you go.
In Colombia, what?
Do you still have to wear masks everywhere?
No, only like when I came into country.
See, in Philippines, you still gotta wear masks. I also got this Amazon Basics.
What is that?
It's a orange hard luggage, and the only reason I got it in orange so that way I could like see it from a distance and when I collect it.
Nice.
And it's really
I have
handy.
that color also. Wow, Clay is very excited. Did not sleep. Oh my god, what time now? 6. I sleep 7 hours. I 5 hours.
I'm so excited to go to the Philippines, dude.
You want to live there?
Yeah, like I'm unbelievably. Winter was telling me, she's like, you come to Philippines, Clay, and you meet up with me privately.
Oy, I don't know if I can go because my vacation letter is not yet okay with my director.
Yeah, I'm gonna be there till like July or August. But anyways, Sterling, she's like, sneak away from your girlfriend. You come stay with me privately, and you get
Jesus.
you get a
I'm married.
real.
I'm married. I'm
She's like, you get a real Filipina experience.
Oh, that's what she said?
No, Clay is making a story.
Sexually?
She was like,
No.
Clay, I know you want lots of banana on YouTube, but you come here and give me real banana. No, she had some crazy guy, dude. So she had this crazy fucking weirdo from like the UK, and he joined. And then all of a sudden, I'm like, "Hey, I sent you a message on Facebook," and he's like, "What the fuck? You told me you didn't have a Facebook, you lying bitch." And then he's like, so then like an hour later, she sends me a
You want
StreamYard
my
link.
number, my email ad, and I said, what?
Yeah, he wanted all that shit. So like an hour later, she sends me a StreamYard link, and I join, and I see him in the comments. He's like, "Secret StreamYard link? What the fuck? I'm done. I'm unsubscribing. You're a piece of shit." But then, anyways,
Yeah,
so like,
and he's crying. He's crying in the live.
yeah, when he was live, he was crying, and he's like, "I keep hearing
Yeah.
voices in my head, and they tell me to do really bad things." And this guy, mind you, is like a 50-year-old man.
Mhm. I think
So
for
Winter's
this,
all scared because he lives like
46
an hour.
days.
He lives like an hour and a half drive from her, and she's like, "He's gonna come here and kill me. I'm so scared."
I want to see a clip. I want to see a clip. I got to see a clip. I want to see a video of this person.
Show him. Hold on. Let me show you. I'll see if he's still alive.
But maybe he's listening, Clay. Hello, Hiromi. Miguel of shut up.
Hold
Jay.
on. You could tell he's like crazy, but I don't know if you could see a clip if you see Winter's channel. He's like batshit crazy, dude. He's like way worse than anything you've ever seen.
Sounds like there's nothing to worry about.
He's fucking crazy, dude.
Yeah, I don't care. People is crazy.
All right, everyone watching, I'm gonna show you this crazy man. So just be on the lookout for him.
You don't have to worry.
Not crazy.
He's very similar to like the Dahmer movie.
He sounds very normal. Oh, his hair. That's him?
So let's go to lives. This is him.
Like,
doesn't the guy look crazy?
Hello. Welcome to my live stream.
Welcome to my live stream. I'm gonna.
Good morning, everybody from the UK.
He's like you can't really tell, but he's fucking crazy, dude.
No, I can tell. No,
Like-
no. Do not tell.
He literally told Winter, he was like, "Hey girl, no pressure, but what's your phone number and your address and your email?" And she's like, "What?" And he's like, "Yeah, what is your address?"
No pressure, but if
You
you
want me to report my
Okay.
channel?
address, email.
No pressure at all. What's your home address?
So it's snowing outside. Oh my God.
I'm gonna
I
come
don't
there and I'm gonna
care.
eat you. Like,
If
because
you
I'm a
please
cannibal.
send it in full name, address.
Ooh.
It's snowing again. This is spring here.
She's in Norway.
Hmm.
Winter, the guy in here is the guy I was telling you about earlier, one of my friends who moved to Colombia.
I don't care.
Why are you laughing? He like legitimately is.
You are from Colombia? I am
Whoa.
sorry.
He's from
Ah,
America,
okay.
but he moved there.
Yeah. I'm from South Carolina, but I live in Colombia now.
Show him the outside. You just point the
Show
camera
what?
out your window or something.
Yeah. There's a Colombian coin right there. Boom, Colombia.
Okay.
Um,
I remember you now. Clay is using your picture all the time.
yeah. I'm
Yeah,
sure.
yeah, he's the one.
I know it. I remember.
We can go outside, but I'm not sure what that would necessarily prove, but we can do that.
Hey guys.
Colombia is a nice place, and the woman there is very sexy.
Yeah, they have very good butt.
Girl.
Hello, Dimple. You'll have shut up.
Yeah, that definitely doesn't look like America.
Wow. What time now? It's so dark.
I bet it's 1:09 a.m. there.
I have no idea.
Oh, yeah.
Why are you awake still, Winter?
What time now? It's already 7. 7 in the morning. Huy, ginoo ko. You're bad. But you're
Boy.
from USA? But you born in USA or you are?
No, he's born in USA, but he moved to Colombia.
I'm so black because before I'm too black.
Yeah.
Too black?
Yeah. Because of
Asians-
the warm.
That's one of the things. One of the things about these South Asians, dude. When I'm over there, I get off the plane, and all these fucking girls. It's like 110 degrees, and not a cloud in the sky, and they all have umbrellas, and they're like walking.
Yeah, you're
like, what the fuck are you doing? Are you like retarded? What's wrong with you? And they're like, oh, I don't want to get tan. I want to stay white. I'm like, what is wrong with her, Joanne? Is she retarded?
No. But what's more retarded than that is they all have on like jeans. They don't wear shorts. They don't wear
Yeah,
shorts.
yeah. They get, what is it called? Hemoglobin or something injections to make them white.
Is that what it is?
What is it called? Globatian or something injections, Winter?
No.
The injections that make you white.
Maybe they are glota. The one it's glota.
Maybe Glota. I don't know what the hell it's called, but I'm like, I told
Yeah,
so many women there, I'm like, if you want white guys to like be attracted and fuck you, like you got to be a little bit darker because like white guys like that. And they're like, no, I want to be like Korean.
But you know,
And
but
I'm
you
just
know
like,
we love
okay.
white color. White color we love.
Same
Yeah,
here.
but if you want to attract a foreigner, you want to be like a little bit Marana because
Moreno.
foreigners, we love Marana.
Yeah, but our search kayo mangge, Clay, kayo mangge, Morena
Oh,
are the same.
everything, dude. Like when I try to buy sunscreen there because I'm like, I'm gonna get burnt because I'm white. But like I try to buy sunscreen and all the sunscreen has bleach in it. All the soap has bleach in it. It's all whitening. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Wait.
I'm serious.
Sunscreen has bleach in it?
Yeah.
But
Winter,
that's normal.
Winter in Philippines, do you have any sunscreen that's not whitening? Or is it all whitening?
No, in the Philippines, I don't care with the heat of the sun.
Yeah, but all the products, all your skincare products are like whitening. With
No, I
bleach.
did not do that. I don't have money to buy before like that.
No, but I'm saying like all the shit, all the stuff available is whitening.
So it's like, oh, you want to block you don't want to be dark? Oh, here you go. We'll add something to make you lighter.
Yeah.
No, in Philippines,
There's soap. Their soap is papaya. And I'm like, why papaya? And they're like, oh, it's
yeah,
white.
there's a lot for whitening soap.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Thailand's the same way. So if you were in Thailand and you paid attention, you would have noticed.
I did. I wasn't paying attention.
All them countries like Thailand, Indonesia, Laos, Malaysia, they're all like obsessed with being whiter. Korea too. Korea, like women in Korea, if you go to buy like foundation, the darkest color you can get is like paper white. It's just like what the fuck?
But here, Clay, in Europe, we don't have a whitening. We have a lot of like electric that you need to go inside and make it tan color.
Yeah, that's how it is in America too.
The same also. You cannot see here in the supermarket whitening, nothing. Because
in America, like most men, they prefer like darker complected girls, like more Marana girls.
and they love Morena.
Yeah.
Wait, what time now? You are not sleeping.
It's at 1 a.m.
And Biggest is sleeping.
Yeah, he left. You're still live on your channel.
Huh?
Get some vodka.
Oy. No.
Oi, vodka, akoy sa bugna.
And you look are the normal Norwegian cheese.
Oh, it's not brown.
No, we have also white. Not everything. And this is for Norwegian.
So it's a brown cheese sweet and that's not. That's
The
just
brown
like
is a little bit sweet. Yeah. But here is the same for everyone normal.
What time is your husband getting home?
It's 7 o'clock. Jesus Christ. I no need to explain. Whatever. But I'm always thinking about Dave last night. Maybe he cannot me.
We were talking about him. You want to know? You know from Dan Stream Sterling, the guy named Uncle Larry.
Oh yeah, it's always in the comments.
You want to know something hilarious about him earlier? He commented and he's like, "This is why I love you, Clay. Dan has it all wrong. It's about quality, not quantity." And I'm like, "Dude, that's so fucking good."
Well, so, like you were streaming on his channel and he saw it, or
No, he saw it on my channel. He's like, "You hardly ever go live, but when you do, it's always a banger." I'm like, and I'm like, yeah. I told everyone in here, I was like, because at this point I had like 6 people in here, and I'm like, they're like, who is that? And I'm like, that's my actual uncle.
He was like, Uncle Larry, what are you doing in Clay's channel?
I'm gonna try to find it. He's like, this is why I love you, Clay. It's all about quality, not quantity.
Well, I saw it went live, got a notification, and I am.
He's like, you hardly ever go live, but when you do, it's a banger.
I didn't see that.
It's fucking cool. I was like, hell yeah.
I have a theory that Uncle Larry's 19, 20 years old.
Probably. He's probably like 18.
Yeah, he's waiting until he's of age to come on. That's my theory. When it comes to Uncle to like,
I can't hate on him. Like he never joined, so I have no idea who he really is. But
he
like, at the same time, he's always like really positive and cool.
Yeah, cool. Yeah. I figured it was like one of y'all's sock accounts. I figured it was like your sock account, like.
No, I don't think it is because like Richard has some fake accounts, and so do I. But I really don't comment on Dan's shit, but Richard does. And I know his account, but I'm not going to say it.
Don't.
But he'll comment like mean, hurtful shit.
Oh, really?
Where is Biliran?
Yeah. I would let him join, but he'd pull his dick out.
Who?
My friend he's from Finland.
Oh.
He's the one who joined Dan's and like pulled his whole penis out.
He's from Finland.
Oh, with the mask?
Yeah.
Oh my God, wine.
Winter, open some wine.
It's too early.
You don't work today, girl.
Oh my God, you make just like a bird. Oh my God.
What?
Sterling is my friend. I was telling you he wants to go to the Philippines, but he's scared because I told him if you get caught with marijuana, they'll shoot you in the head, and he's like, "Oh no, I can't go."
Clay is making a story.
No, what happens? What happens in Philippines if you get caught with marijuana?
Bad things.
Yeah,
Winter. Like, say you got caught with marijuana by cops.
Oh,
what
I
do they do?
know.
but excuse me, I remember in Colombia, Mexico, there's a lot like that.
Yeah.
No.
Huh?
Colombia, Mexico, a lot of shabu.
Yeah.
Akoy sabugna. Shabu.
I don't know about Mexico, but in Colombia you can have 20 grams of marijuana.
But what happens in winter if you in Philippines if you get caught with a massive amount of shabu or marijuana? What do the cops do?
Automatic, you are going in the Davao in the big prison place.
Yeah, but what about war on drugs when they? What about this when they like? What about when the cops want to get a promotion and they're like?
Today I think you cannot pay police now because more than 100 policemen is replaced. They are positive with the cocaine drugs. More than 100 is.
Last year when I was there, Duterte was president.
Yeah.
And from what I was told, this is what I was told. He had war on drugs. So if you got caught with drugs, they would kill you and they would put a gun in your hand and get promoted. So like, but what about now that Marcos is president? Do they still do that or no?
I think no more like that now.
Because Duterte, Sterling, you could watch it on YouTube. He was the president.
I know.
Literally he had a like public video, and he's like, if you catch people with drugs, shoot them, kill them, extinguish them.
Yeah,
I don't care. You won't get in trouble.
Him and Trump were buddies. Yeah, no,
all I know is it's like if you want to go there, it's not worth the risk. So just like
that's why I'm not going.
Just hammer beers with your buddies. We smoke cigarettes.
It's not worth it, bro.
We could take psilocybin mushrooms because those are legal there.
Really? Okay. All right. I might check it.
So like when I was in Jensen at that market, which I have a video on, but anyways, when I was there, they have giant bags of psilocybin, like psychedelic mushrooms. And it's like fucking $5. Like we could get so high.
But weed isn't high.
Yeah, but this is a different type of high, like mushroom high.
Yeah, I don't like it. I get too nauseous.
But you know it'd be fun. Like you got a 19-year-old Filipina girl. She's obsessed with you. She's like, Sterling, I love your hair. It's so curly. Your hair's so curly. Your eyes so blue.
I got a 19-year-old Latina over here.
Yeah, but that's different, dude. They're like way looser.
Loose? No, these women.
This 19-year-old 4'11" girl. She's like, oh, Sir Sterling, you hurt me. Be gentle.
You hurt me.
Be gentle. It hurts so bad.
Exact thing. You find that right. Smoking weed and doing, whatever more stuff than that.
It's so goddamn hot, dude. Like,
but it might be more expensive here.
I can't tell you how hot it is. Like,
I'm
like plowing her, and she looks me in the eye. She's like, Clayton, oh, it hurts. It hurts so bad.
Yeah, I know.
Like I about lost it. I'm like, God damn, this is so fucking hot.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I can only.
I can't tell you the last American woman who said it hurts.
Hurts, Clayton.
Yeah, I know. Like it sounds funny, but it like for real.
You don't have to explain that shit to me.
It's like such a turnout when they're like, "You're so big, you're so tall, be very gentle." Oh my God, it hurt.
So tiny girls exist in all cultures, but way more so over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, they exist. You know.
They give you a hand job and they use 2 hands, and like you could have like a 5.5-inch dick, and it would still be sticking out the top.
Girls,
Like, oh my god, it's so big, so big.
Or white American girls like that.
Did I ever tell you about the bathrooms over there?
You have to pay.
Yeah, well, like, so you have to pay, and they ask, they're like, "Do you have to like?"
Yeah,
like I'm at a mall. I'm at a mall, and I'm like, "Oh, do you have a bathroom?" And they're like, "Do you have to piss or do you have to shit?" And I'm like, "I gotta pee," and they're like, 5 peso. So I pay them, and I go in this bathroom, and there's like 30 fucking dudes in there, and it's like a horse trough, and they're all standing across. And the second I walk in, because they have this big misconception where they think like white people have big dicks. So I walk in, and it gets all silent, and everybody's literally like staring at me like this.
It's that big dick, motherfucker. Watch out.
I'm just like, oh my god. But then I looked around and I saw all their dicks, and I was like, oh my god, they're like a little infant child. So I pulled my dick out and peed, and I felt like such a badass because like there's like 30 dudes in this room, and I got like the biggest fucking cock.
I can't. That did anything for you.
It's like it sounds weird, but like
no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't at all.
You gotta remember, like, to put it into perspective, I'm 5'8". I'm white. I'm Irish.
Yeah.
Irish are known for the Irish curse, which is like having a small dick.
I didn't realize.
But then when you're in Southeast Asia, you be around 30 fucking men, and you got the biggest one.
You got a big dick. You like?
I know. It's so funny. My nephews. So like my nephews, they tell me, they're like, Tito Clayton, you so tall. And I'm like, dude, this is so cool. I'm only 5'8", and these fuckers are like telling me I'm so tall. They're like, Tito Clayton, can you come to school with me? I want everybody to see how tall you are.
I will preparing foods of my kids, okay?
Okay. So it's like so fucking cool.
Yeah, no, you don't have to. Like, I'm the one person you don't have to explain this shit to. I get it.
Well, you have been to Thailand, so
Thailand. Plus a bunch of other countries, but yeah, it's the exact same thing, dude. Like,
how many Asian countries though?
Asian? No, not many Asians, but it's the same thing down here. Like, dude, as the white man's like.
I noticed that. Like Kansas City, there's a lot of immigrants, and my barber is a Mexican, like 100% Mexican. And the thing I noticed about Mexicans is they hate South and Central Americans. Like, I don't know why, but they fucking hate, like, so there's a lot of Hondurans and El Salvadorians or whatever you would call them here.
Yeah.
So, like, my barber's a Mexican, and he's like, oh, this fucking piece of shit Honduran. And they come in, and the Hondurans they're kind of like Asians where they're really short. Like the average height, I would guess, is like 5 foot even.
Johnny, yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know why the Mexicans hate them, but like they do.
Everybody needs a punching bag. Everybody needs something lower than the totem pole,
Yeah. But anyways, Mexicans hate them, but they're like, you can tell a difference between like Central Americans and Mexicans, because Mexicans are like fairly tall. They're like typical American height or taller. But then like the Central Americans are like almost like pygmies.
Yeah, like especially you go down further, like to Peru. I went to Peru. Some of the shortest people I've ever seen, like on average. Yeah. Not just like a fluke. Like,
I wonder why though. I wonder if people evolved to be shorter because it's like more efficient or something.
Yeah, it has to do with like altitude and the distance from the sun. I'm not sure.
Because it's kind of weird. Like if you look at like Africa is like one of those countries I really like because it's extremely diverse. But you have like Congos, like giant Congo people, and then you have pygmies in the south. You know what I'm saying?
You said they had pygmies?
Like Africa, the continent, they have like in the Congo, they have giants, like fucking Zulu warriors that are like 6'5".
Okay, that ain't a giant.
But then in the Sahara, they have like bush people that are like pygmies, and they're like 4'9".
Oh, yeah, this, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, stupid people are like, fucking Africa, blah blah. They're all black, but like if you look at the diversity, it's like extremely diverse.
Really?
Like excluding color, like skin pigmentation, like the size and build of people are so diverse. Because like look at like people from the Democratic Republic of Congo, and then look at like the Sahara Bush people and Somalians. They look like, besides skin color, they look extremely fucking different.
I won't pick them out of a lineup.
If you like pay attention to African people, like from Africa, and you start watching shit on different people,
it can't be
after a while, you can tell. Like, you can look at an African and be like, "You're from this country,"
really,
and it'll be accurate because it's very easy to like distinguish, you know.
How many countries can you name in Africa?
There's a lot. There's a lot. It's basically like states in America, except a continent. You know what I'm saying? Like,
ain't 50 of them.
But it's hard. It's hard. Well, like Ethiopia, Libya, Egypt, Somalia, Sahara, Democratic Republic of Congo,
Niger,
South Africa, Zimbabwe, and that's about all I got off the top of my head. But like, anyways, Tanzania, there's a lot. But you know what I'm saying? Like, so like America, we're all states. But like, if you look at a South Carolina person and a Michigan person, like, you can't really tell. No one's gonna be like, if you don't hear somebody talk, you're not gonna be like, this person is from this state just by looking at them.
Yeah, but if they're black, you don't think they're from Kansas. You know what I mean?
No, but there's like a total difference. Like, so you're probably not in on this, but I'm in on watching this like travel shit because that's what I love. Like, I want to go to Africa soon, but like, so I enjoy watching this. But anyways, I can look at Africans or Asians, and 9 times out of 10, I could tell what country they're from just based on what they look like.
I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that's possible. Yeah, if you studied it, yeah.
It's hard. Like, I don't know if it's because I'm white and it's just hard for white people, but like with other races, I could tell really easily.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, I can tell.
Asians, like, I'm 99% accurate, but Africans, I'm probably like 90% African or 90% accurate. But like white people, so like if you had pictures of like a German, a French, an Irish, a British, and an American and a Canadian, if I didn't hear them talk and I didn't hear their accents, I probably wouldn't be able to tell like what is what. Because they all look so similar, you know.
Oh yeah, but here you can tell like there's an influx of women from Venezuela because we ruined their country, and so there's women from Venezuela over here working.
What do you think? What do you think about Venezuela like adopting Bitcoin as their national currency, and then Bitcoin going from like $50,000 to $20,000 in like a month?
Are you sure that's Venezuela?
Yeah, positive.
I don't think so.
When their currency collapsed, so it was basically like Germany, where it took like an entire truckload of cash to buy like one loaf of bread. They adopted Bitcoin. You can look it up. I've seen videos on YouTube about it.
No, I think maybe it was maybe El Salvador.
It was El Salvador too. Like
That's their national
like
currency.
like several South American countries like adopted Bitcoin as their official currency. But they adopted it when it was like between $40,000 and $55,000 per coin. and then within 1 year, because FTX or whatever the fuck it's called, like collapsed, it went from like that to like $17,000 per coin.
But now,
yeah,
I think it was Guatemala and El Salvador. Maybe
what about the island countries? Like, how do you like them? Like Puerto Rico.
I've been to Puerto Rico once. They don't like it.
But see, if you go to Puerto Rico, you don't need a visa or anything because like they're American territory.
I think you might need a pass. I can't remember. But I can't remember.
No, you don't. You don't, because that's like one of the things. Like, I have a lot of friends who went on cruises or like trips to Puerto Rico, and you don't need a passport since Puerto Rico is an American territory.
Okay.
So like, Puerto Ricans can immigrate to like mainland U.S., or we could immigrate there, and there's no like immigration at all because like they're part of America and we're part of them.
Well, I can't remember. You might be right.
It is. You might be thinking of Costa Rica.
No. Well,
I know Costa Rica is like Costa Rica and Dominican Republic are really, really hot like retirement places.
Well, Costa Rica at this point like is unaffordable. Maybe like 10, 15 years ago, but like now Costa Rica is too much. Nicaragua still is affordable. But
I have a friend on YouTube who's a black man, and he's probably, if I had to guess, maybe 35, and he retired like 5 years ago in Puerto Rico.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Puerto Rico wasn't as cheap as some other places like.
Or no, I'm sorry. He retired like 5 years ago in Dominican Republic. It's the one. Dominican Republic, that's the one that's attached to Haiti. It's all one island, but it's cut in half.
Hispaniola.
Yeah, this guy retired there like 5 years ago, but he's like really fucking young. He's some black dude from Chicago, and when he retired there, he was probably 30.
Yeah, no, that's more doable in Dominican.
Yeah, but see, it's so weird to me that like that's why I'm like maybe Jesus and Christianity is real, because like if you look at the diversity between Haiti and Dominican Republic, it's like so fucking crazy, but it's all one landmass. But Haiti is mostly like voodoo and all that crazy shit, and then Dominican Republic is mostly Christian and Catholic.
And that's evidence of a god, do you?
What?
And that's evidence of a god or something? A Christian god?
No, but like maybe, because like how come they're being rewarded in the other country is in like a fucking famine, you know?
Geopolitics.
Maybe, but I don't know. Cause like in Haiti, they do a lot of sick shit in Haiti, like with their religion. So like one thing I saw was it was like all these albino black children in Haiti, and the Haitians, since they're into voodoo, they'll like cut off their fucking hands and shit. Like little 3-4-year-old kids, they'll cut off their hands and steal them because it's like a good luck voodoo charm.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, but it's fucked up, dude. That's like a child.
Absolutely, it's all about culture.
If I saw someone like say here or Philippines, if I saw someone trying to cut off a 3-year-old or 4-year-old child's arm for good luck, I would kill them. And I wouldn't lose any sleep over it. I'd be like,
Yeah, but-
you're a sick fucking monster.
I don't understand how any of this is like, oh, well, like Christianity, and like you started this off.
Because Dominican Republic is mostly Catholic, and they don't do any of that shit. And then Haiti is mostly voodoo people who do that crazy sick shit. So maybe it's like God is punishing them.
Haiti, for much of its history and up to the present day, has been prevalently a Christian country, Roman Catholic.
Yeah, but look up voodoo in Haiti. Look up albino children Haiti. Look
But
it
no,
up.
it is literally a Christian country.
Not really, dude. They all do voodoo shit.
Who is this?
Hold on. Now I have to share it because I saw the video.
Well, I'm saying it's a Christian country. I'm just saying 55% Roman Catholic. And then 15% Baptist. It's 8% Pentecostal. It's only like 2% voodoo.
Yeah, but 2% is like too much.
Yeah, well, but like, why doesn't the Christian override that? Majority override that. 2% of voodoo overrides like fucking 75% Christianity. That don't make sense. That was in 2003.
Oh no, dude. All I know is like Haiti, they do a bunch of voodoo shit.
2%. Let's see what Tracy Moore is doing.
She's been live for like 5 days.
Yeah.
Well, so like look at the demographic of Haiti and then look at Dominican Republic and see what the difference is.
One's black, one's brown.
No, because like I knew a lot of Dominican people in Detroit that were like pure black, like
Yeah,
African,
brown, but they're
just like African Americans or Jamaicans or something.
Huh?
Yeah,
What do you say about Jamaica?
I said a lot of the Dominican Republic people I knew in Detroit were like just like Jamaicans or African Americans, where they were like pure black.
Yeah,
they didn't look like Mexicans. They looked like African Americans, like black people, you know?
Yeah, they do tend to be darker than like other. Yeah, but so what do you
Look,
think?
look at the demographics. So like you say Haiti is 2% voodoo, but then look at like Dominican Republic and what's the voodoo percentage there? Like 0.05.
I'm assuming, yeah.
Well, maybe that 2% is like all it takes for God to smite you and make you poor.
Yeah, or maybe or that's all it takes for the Clintons to smite you.
I don't know, because like, don't you think the Clintons would be going there since you could like buy children there to fuck?
Yeah, I think that they have a history of fucking over the.
Because that's the thing. This is the one thing I noticed about third world countries, which is disgusting, and I hate it, and I'd like to kill them, but I can't. But like, a lot of the third world countries I've gone to, there's like pretty wealthy Westerner white men there, like in their 50s, and they're there specifically to fuck like little kids.
Sure. Yeah.
But like, wouldn't Haiti be like the best place for that? Because like, I guarantee you, if me and you went to Haiti, if we were like, we're a gay couple, we're in love, we could probably buy like a 10-year-old kid for like maybe $1,000.
I have no idea.
Very good. I mean, we went there and we're like, we're gonna adopt them and take them back to America. They'd probably give it to us for like $500.
But
You know, it's true. Yeah, I know you've been to Thailand, so you've seen Southeastern Asia. So like, imagine like the African countries.
I don't know, but I think maybe you need some sort of structure. You need some sort of like, huh?
I said it's fucked up, but like, you know, like, so Epstein's Island, that's like all the children there, they probably came from countries like that.
I think they came from the Baltic states, like, yeah.
Well, that too, like even like the Baltic countries in Europe, like Bosnia, Slovenia, like they're street kids, and you could like buy them.
Yeah, that's where they can. Yeah,
Any country that has street kids, like homeless children,
yeah, but it's
country that's like
white ones.
pedophiles prey on.
Yeah, but them white ones is what the royals like, and
Yeah, but it's so fucked up.
oh, absolutely, it's fucked up.
It's like one of those things nobody knows unless you've gone there and seen it in person. So like anybody watching, you go to these like third world countries and shit. There's homeless children between the ages of like 2 and 7. And they'll be like weird, sick pedophiles from like England, USA, Canada, all this bullshit, New Zealand. And these are men who go there just to fuck kids.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's fucked up, dude.
Here it's very strict, 18 and up. It's very strict.
Yeah, well, Philippines is 18 and up, but like it's not enforced. Philippines prostitution is illegal, but it's not enforced. It's just
Here-
like goddamn Tijuana.
Here it's legal and it's very strict and it's very much enforced.
I don't know, dude. It's just fucked up.
What is going on?
I would love to go. I would love to go to those countries and like poison those people or something.
I mean, it's
I
going on.
hate it. The reason I hate it like really bad is because I really like their culture. I admire their culture. I like it better than like my own culture. And I feel like these fuckers are like
Taking advantage.
disrespecting them and like taking advantage of them. Like they treat them like shit, like second-class citizens or slaves or something, you know?
Well,
I know you see it. Like you're in Colombia, so you probably see like tons of white guys who go there and they're like, all these women are fucking whores.
yeah, dude, the whole economic is set up off that shit, off of fucking prostitution, bro. Like,
I know, but it's not just like prostitution. Like, if I was gonna buy a prostitute in Colombia, I'd be respectful and like, polite. But then you see like people who are like really arrogant and assholes.
I don't know what they do.
Yeah, you know what they do.
I have no idea.
Quit lying.
I'm looking at Tracy's stream right now, like trying to figure out what is going on. Some dude with a mask on.
Hold on. Want me to send her a link?
MFing Philo. Trying to figure this out. Hold up.
Oh bloody. Oh blood. The never ending stream.
I don't know if I want to go on that one. They seem pretty heated.
I don't really like every time I go on Tracy's stream, people post like my old addresses and they'll be like, fuck you, you're getting doxxed, you piece of shit.
Yeah, I go on this one stream. He's like, he doxes me. I'm like, yeah, I'm in Colombia. I don't care.
It's a very toxic community.
Yeah, I don't
That's
know.
why I said I got doxxed when I was in Philippines last year and I was like, go ahead, call the police.
Yeah, well, yeah, who cares?
I want you to, because like I'm in a third world country and like you'll never be able to call these police, you fucker.
See it?
Winter is so hot. All right, I commented.
What'd you say?
I commented on Tracy's. That winter, she's so fucking hot. I only invited her because I knew you'd like her because she's got very big ass.
Winter?
Yeah, she got like Colombian girl ass.
I do like that. And in like Asian countries, they're like, I'm chubby.
That's why I noticed because like, so you like down there, which like I do like big asses, but
Sure.
I've had a few skinny girls with like little tight asses, and I kind of like I really like it. But like, so I realized like Sterling likes a big ass.
I'm pretty.
That's
I'm
the whole
pretty-
reason I invited her, because I was like, she'll join and you'll like her if you could actually see her butt.
I appreciate what you did for me, Clay.
Winner, turn around for us. Turn around real fast.
I'm gonna turn it off. Look at
You're
this.
annoying about the skinny.
Turn around. My friend Sterling is single and he's Kaya Mobato.
I'm not single. I'm not single. I'm double.
She's married.
He's so guapo. He has two sons also.
Who cares? Who cares?
He's so guapo. He
I'm married.
very
I have 2 kids. I have 10 kids.
Sterling every morning so Patindog.
Huh?
Every morning, very Patindog. Patindog Mabaho Pookie.
Oh my god.
Clay, if you talk that in your girlfriend, she will be mad of you.
No, it was like I was hooking my really good friend Sterling up with my really good friend Winter.
It's like, yeah, it's okay. Yeah, no, it's okay. but maybe help me with someone who.
Sterling and Winter are the same age. So Winter's 37.
I am 56.
I'm
She's
70.
not 56.
I'm
No,
70.
she was born in 1985.
Yeah,
I'm 56. Jesus.
I don't know. 1985 doesn't add up to 56 in my American math.
Sandra, be careful for the swimming, huh?
But that ass don't add up either.
Her ass is so big, dude. It's like a 47-inch TV.
Sorry. All Clay's fault.
I'll try to get her to twerk.
You got to measure that shit diagonally. You know, be like,
Yeah, like a TV. I know. You measure it and you're like, my girlfriend's ass is 70 inches.
the centimeters or some shit.
But no, Winter is very spry.
What time now in USA, Clay?
It's 1:52 a.m.
Oi.
Oi, Akoy Sabagna, Sir Sterling, Patindog, Lalaki, he look for Babae, Pikamungadu.
You guys not sleep.
I don't think you hear me.
Cut is wake up.
Is it light there?
Cut is in there.
Oh, Winter. Sir Sterling, single. He looked for Lalaki.
I'm not single, Clay. I'm not single. I'm not looking.
He looked
I'm hungry.
very, very small B-lots. He had massive Patindog.
Hi, Jesus Christ, Clay.
Lots of milk.
You need to respect woman in the Philippines because next month you are there. Maybe you cannot come back in USA.
Sterling,
Remember
very,
that.
very small B-lot means like very small vagina.
Continue.
Yeah, very, very big Patindog means like when you're erect, you're very big penis.
Go on.
And then I was telling Winter how you and her are the same age because Winter is 36.
Oh yeah, she's younger than I am.
Yeah, you're 1 year younger than Sterling, in Sterling's dream, he tells me all the time, like, if you look at his channel, his dream, he'll read his dream. He's like, my dream last night was I married a beautiful woman and she had 2 sons.
You guys, you can marry the beautiful woman. I'm not here in YouTube for looking a man.
Winter, you're so green-minded, so perverted.
Winter is happily married. She's happy.
She is.
Mm.
Her
So
boyfriend is like some big ass Viking guy.
Winter, do you know a single woman for me?
What?
Single woman?
Your sister?
A friend?
Your sister get with Sterling?
Someone single?
I have sister, but
Sterling is talking about going to Cebu when I'm there and meeting up.
no, I can't go in Cebu.
No, I'm saying Sterling is going to go and meet up with me and we could hang out with Rands.
Ah, okay.
Party.
Good.
Shabu.
I have a very skinny sister. Only I am the fattening. I eat a lot.
Ooh, very skinny.
Only what?
All my sister is skinny. Wait, I have a lot of picture, 20,000.
How old is she?
Like
25, 26.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Tell me.
Wait. But my sister is already, they are already nurse, police, and teacher. And the other one is
You have to remember, Winter, Sterling in America is a doctor. Very pristine. All the
you're a
women in
doctor?
America, all the women in America, they throw themselves at him. Sterling is the richest man I know.
You,
He is.
every time.
I don't know why you're laughing. You're the only doctor like I'm friends with.
You can
all the
buy-
other doctors always try to fuck me out of
My
money.
sister.
Oh, all I see is legs.
I
Hold on.
have 6 sisters.
Show
Six.
it. Show it for him.
Show it. Show it. Oh,
Winter. Oh.
a lot of legs.
She is a
Sterling,
nurse. She's
you could
not
have those
married.
long legs wrapped around you.
She's
Hello.
not married. She's not married. And the teacher.
Where are you from? Are you from? Your family lives in Bohol.
My papa from Bohol and my mama from Mindanao.
So like Cebu City is like 1 hour from Bohol. So like Sterling, go there with me. We party, have lots of fun. He can shag many lady, and then he go see your sister, and then propose.
But my sister is shy.
Me too.
Sterling's not. So that way he's like,
You know what?
Hey baby, hold
I have
still.
this friend here that looking also for Filipina, but she told me that marry that man. I don't know.
Winter,
Yeah, I think they are not interested.
Kaya Mobato, Sterling, hold still and shut the fuck up.
Thank you, Kat. Ay, my God.
Eso te quiero.
Sterling C. Maboha, hold still and shut the fuck up.
Por favor.
If you talk, I kill you.
Uy, you act like me.
Y hablas, voy a matarte.
I'm a doctor. I can humanely euthanize.
Soy un doctor. Yo sé cómo.
Are you a doctor?
It's honestly cool. Like I always brag you up to my friends. I'm like, yeah, this one of my friends. You can see him on my Facebook. His name is Sterling. He's a doctor.
Yeah.
He went to college for 8 years. He's a fucking doctor.
Yeah. And only if I had known that you can buy one in letter writing for $750.
Yeah, but this is like this
Oh
thing.
my god.
What if I go to renew my license and I'm like, it's actually doctor?
You should.
Would they do it? Would they do it though if you just tell them, or do you have to like provide like credentials?
You need to go to school na, baby. What time na?
Because they know how easy it is to buy one in letter writing.
Like Doc Holliday, I can be like, it's
Is that even
What did you do when you got on your license in America? Does it say doctor?
No, they don't give you a spot for that. Other places do. And like for me, like the first thing I did was when I got accepted. When I was in undergrad, I was at Clemson. I was like 19 or 20 years old. I got accepted, and I was like, I changed my name on Facebook. That's when I started a Facebook in 2004, and I was like,
You're not applying for going to school to become a doctor. You're just only.
No, he's a legitimate doctor, dude.
Yeah, not a medical. I'm not a physician. Not a medical.
He does surgeries on like people's brains.
Not do surgery.
Because for me it's hard. I am assistant for the doctor for take care the old people, but I'm the I did not yet papers, and it's hard to
He is
become.
in America. He's what you call PhD.
Sort of. In the United States, a pharmacist. Do you know what
Yeah.
a pharmacist is? A doctor. You have to be a doctor of pharmacy.
No.
He's like my friend Justin that I'm trying to hook up with Rams.
Why you say no?
Yeah, because we have a different kind of doctor is just different. Nurse is different. Different stage. Midwifery is different also.
See,
See,
they're all
doctorate.
They're all different. Nurse doesn't have a doctorate degree.
Yeah, because we need to have a upgrade for being doctorate.
He's
Masteral.
doctorate in medicine.
In the United States, we like a medical doctor, a physician has a doctorate.
Yeah, you
Medical
need to.
In a dentist has a doctorate in dental medicine. A pharmacist has a doctorate in pharmacy.
Okay.
Is mandatory.
Like I thought that. Okay.
If you go to Philippines too, like one of my friends who's like flamboyantly gay, but he's like crazy. He's like Mr. Chow from The Hangover. He's a pharmacist.
You told me you had a friend that was a pharmacist, but I haven't.
Yeah, he's a good friend, but he is flamboyantly gay. But at the same time, like you don't have to worry about him. He's not gonna like try to like fuck you or anything. He's more like Mr. Chow, where he's like, let's get crystal meth. And like all that fun shit.
The best one man I ever had was a gay black man. In
Hold
Charles.
on, I'm gonna find a picture and show you him.
Okay. You finish? Toast.
Yeah.
Yeah, good.
It's kind of weird because like I'm not gay and all these people like Winter say I'm 50-50. But I had a lot of
50-50.
Not a lot, but I have like several gay friends in the Philippines.
Can you get my phone to the room, baby? My phone, other one.
I don't know many straight dudes in the Philippines.
I do. I know more straight dudes than like gay dudes, but it seems like being gay is like very they're very liberal there with like sexuality. But then they're like, "Oh, you're so liberal in America and like anybody can be gay." And I'm like, "That's not really true." Like it is true, but you know what I'm saying, like still frowned upon.
Yeah, the South, especially.
So this is my buddy in the Philippines, and he's literally like Mr. Chai's like a crazy drug fueled fiend, but he's gay, and he looks like that.
No.
That's
He's
a
crazy.
gay.
Yeah, that's one of my friends. That's the friend I'm gonna try to hook up with Rands. But he's like really fucking fun.
He seems pretty fun.
He's like crazy. He's like, let's get some hard drugs.
Uy.
I'm trying to see if I have any pictures with him because I know I like took a bunch of pictures with him.
Like,
but he's this guy here. But he's so rich. He's so fucking filthy rich that he's like, he's so rich that he's scary because he'll be like, oh, Clay, you need like 1.2 million American dollars. I could hook you up. It's like, oh. But then
You're
like,
you're
he may-
so
in like 6 months, if I don't pay him back, he might kill me.
just tell him like, oh, bro, I got you about March 8th. You're like a brother to me.
I know.
Our live is already 8 hours.
Winner, you gotta pay for StreamYard so you can do this.
Hmm?
Pay for StreamYard and then you can
I don't want to pay $20 for
you'll make
You
so
know-
much though in like monetization.
You know, in YouTube, we're just the owner of the YouTube is very smart. They make us instrument to make them a lot of money, but we don't have money to get in YouTube because we need to be a popular, viral. If we
The
don't,
owner
yeah,
of YouTube is a Jewish man.
smart.
So what are you trying to say?
Who?
So this is a picture on someone else's, but it's like me and this gay guy. So this is the guy here, but he's like so crazy that like I trust him, but at the same time he like might fucking kill you.
That's your girlfriend, Clay?
Yeah,
These pictures look fake.
they're not fake. It's just like everything's so beautiful there. So like it's like legit.
They're highly filtered though, yeah?
No, that's the sky. That's the sky there, dude. Like the sky. That's why I want to move there. The sky looks like a goddamn painting.
Everything
Like,
looks
look at that.
It's cut out.
It's not. This is a botanical garden, so it's like all these pretty flowers and shit.
Yeah.
But this is in Cebu.
Yeah, Sorrel Garden.
Yeah.
But it's fucking cool.
Wow.
Good night, sis.
Like, isn't that cool looking? Like, look at the sky. Like, that looks like a filter or a painting
That
or
looks-
something, but it's not. That's like the actual sky.
But that doesn't look real.
But it is. If I filtered it, like, why wouldn't I make myself look skinnier, dude?
Good point.
You know what I'm saying?
But yeah,
Why would I make myself have like a full head of hair and a mullet? If I filtered it.
Wala, Nimuel is gone.
If I filtered it, I would have hair like yours, like real nice and thick.
Doesn't look real.
And not like really thin and wispy.
What do you say about Dan's beard?
What?
You talking about Dan's beard?
No, I'm talking about your hair. Like your hair on your head is like really thick and full, and mine's like receding and wispy. Look at this. That's my hairline all the way up there. Your hairline's probably like an inch above your eyebrows.
Better get on that Bro, we're gonna Minoxidil. I would.
No. But Dan's beer too. Like Dan's beer is really thin and wispy. you can't lie. You're like, I'm friends with him too, and I'm like, oh, your beer looks great, dude. It's awesome. But like in my head, I'm like, that looks like a beard on Charlie Brown. You know? You have Charlie Brown's beard. Like it's just like 7 really long hairs. it's like so few you could pluck them and it wouldn't even hurt. Dan doesn't shave, he plucks. He just waxes. You know, because like I have a good beard. Like if I grow my beard, it'd be like yours. Like
Yeah,
this is probably like 4 days of growth.
Yeah, he was like, I was like, oh shit.
Dan's is like it's like 9 really long hairs. That's it.
Oh, he does. I was like, oh, he does have a beard going over there. Guy. Oh, I didn't know.
It's like 9 nice long hairs. It's like winter. It's like if winter shaved her entire head except for 9 of them.
I need to say goodbye. It's 8 hours now.
No. What about the message you sent me? It's right here. It's like.
What's it say?
Right here. Clear as day. It says, Clay, when you come to Mindanao, call me. Try to get away from your girlfriend for a day or two.
Ooh.
And I can show you what a real Filipina is like.
Ooh.
Clay, don't make a story because people will hate me.
How could anyone hate?
It's like,
I never do that.
Clay, I can show you what it feels like to be young again. Get away from your girlfriend for 1 or 2 days.
1 or 2 days. She didn't say 1 hour.
Oh my God.
Are you still live on your channel, Winner? Oh yeah, you are. Oh fuck, who else is still live? What's her name? What's the
What are
girl's
you, Clay? What is your topic last night?
name? David.
Maybe this is scandal live.
It's so fun. Sterling, you have the comedy club. You could go live if you're on a computer. And then it would go live on your channel.
I could right now.
You could.
Way off.
Yeah, you guys, you can do it again. I will gun. Okay?
Okay. Siggy.
Bye-bye. Thank you. Have a nice day.
Babush.
Nice to meet you guys.
Paalam.
Paalam, very good. Yes. Correct. How to stop?
Paalam.
Stop. You have to
Paalam.
Paalam, goodbye. Babush.
Paalam. Guapa.
Hasta
Inday.
mañana.
Guapa Inday. Paalam.
Por favor, Clay, don't sleep na. My God, I need to leave studio because I did not see end button here.
Oh. Yeah, you go live on your channel and then like get random people in. Just make the title like open mic.
I can do it.
We could do a Kill Tony thing where like if anyone joins, we'll be like, you got 2 minutes, and then we'll mute ourselves.
All right, let me see. But I'm afraid my shit. All right, hold on. I might be too drunk to do this. I'm gonna try.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty fucking drunk myself.
Yeah. All right, hold on. All right, bet. Okay.
We have 4 viewers right now, so that's pretty good.
All right, we're good. All right, no, I don't want to. I don't want to stream on this channel. I want to stream on a different channel.
So, 4 viewers. Anyone wants to come up? Here's the link.
Join
Anything goes. I don't give a shit.
That.
But no, dude. When I get there, you should just fly there.
Yeah. So tell me what dates.
From Colombia, it's probably only like a 27-hour flight. It's so fast.
Oh shit! Hold on. My bad. All right. Tell me, I'm about to start streaming.
All right. Oh. My bad. I accidentally just kicked myself. Are you streaming on your channel yet?
I take a piss. Hold up.
I'm pissing too. I'm pissing out my window right now. You can do this when you live in the country, Sterling.
Do that shit right now.
The cool thing about where I live is you just open up your window and piss right out it. Hold on, someone just joined.
It's me.
Oh. Well, hold on, I'm still pissing. Hold on, I'm doing it right now. All right, there you are. You know, I really fucking love wine. Like, maybe I should switch back to it. It says it's like healthy for your heart. What are you doing? Did you go live on your channel yet? We can't hear you, dude.
Oh shit, my bad. It looks different here. Like, what do I do to stream this to your audience?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the options are different.
It's like totally different on computer, but what is your channel name? Sterling Comedy Club?
I think it's Sterling Comedy Show.
I know I get notifications, so like as soon as you go live, I'll get it.
All right. I think maybe Stream this to your audience. Let's click that.
I don't see it yet.
Select destination, Sterling Comedy Show. Bitch.
You ain't doing it yet.
Let's find out, huh? Oh, snap.
At the same time, we have 4 viewers. Them beating Dan.
All right. I'm not sure if I'm on or not. I think so. Yeah.
Well, I'm about to look. I don't see it yet. It didn't.
Yeah, no, I am for sure. Hit the link, bitch. You got it. Let's see who we got.
I still don't see it. Oh wait, I see this.
Join us. Join us.
So copy and paste the link and then post it on StreamYard in the comments, and they'll be able to join.
Copy the link there. Post it in the comments here. If I can. I was trying to pin it.
I see it. Hit the link, bitch.
But it looks like it's. Oh, hold on.
I think the only way you can pin it is if you open your YouTube on a separate tab and then go to your live and then pin it that way.
Yeah.
But I could share it. So everybody watching, click this. We're doing open mic, 60 seconds.
Yeah, whatever you got. Let's hear it.
Yeah. Did you? Hold on, I gotta show you this.
Show me.
You're gonna love it. I posted this earlier. My friend who's black, like abruptly left. So this video has no context, so I don't really know what's going on. Yeah, he just tweeted at me. And then he hit her in the head with a bottle.
Nothing to see here.
No context. Like, so you don't know, like you don't know what led up to that. But it forced Dan to like leave his live stream when he was live streaming.
Forced who to leave where?
Dan was live streaming and I shared that and he's like, oh my God, and he like ended it. Because there's no context. Because like this is what I thought. This is what I took away from that. So like the woman kisses the black woman, and then the guy leans in and he throws up all over her. So you think like, oh, it's an accident. But then he hits her in the head with a glass bottle.
Yeah.
What the fuck? What is going on here?
It was almost like an afterthought. Like I almost missed that part of it. You know, I thought the puke, like how. First of all, how do you like puke on command?
You know what I thought when I watched that, and then I saw the glass bottle like hit in the head? The first thing that came to my mind was like, Kanye West is right. That was like the first
As
thing
we all did. Sure. That's what we all thought at first. But like
Kanye's got.
But
yeah, you have a point. Because it's like what, I don't know why, but that popped up in my recommended, and it was just like the title is like, Jewish man pukes on black girl and hits her in head with bottle. #Belgium. And I'm just like, what the fuck?
And my reaction was like,
It's so random.
so. My reaction was like, yeah, so.
My reaction was like, how come every time I see Jewish people on YouTube, they're doing bad shit? You know? It was like,
well, it's usually other Jewish people calling them out, though, yeah?
Yeah, but you never see like Jewish man donates money to homeless. It's like Jewish man pukes on woman and hits her in the head with bottle.
Other Jewish man films it.
Yeah. It's always like fairly bad shit.
Speaking of Jewish people, I'm gonna find something. I'm gonna show it to you.
Share it, dude. All you gotta do is hit share screen in the bottom and you can show it. But like you never see him doing good. All you see him doing is like really bad stuff. Because the like whole puking on a woman who happened to coincidentally be a black woman, like that's one thing. Like it could be an accident, but then when it cuts to and he's like bashing her in the head with a glass bottle, then you're like,
I didn't realize it was a woman. Honestly, and you see how
it was, but she looked kind of like Whoopi Goldberg.
and that type of,
You know,
it says public, but it has that little thing where it's like, it almost looks like I have a shared link where I have to share it with someone for them to click it. You know what I mean?
yeah. In the bottom on StreamYard, in the bottom, it'll say like share screen or like present. You have to click that, and then it'll like pull up a little thing that asks me to accept it.
No, it says I'm live over here. So, all right, hold up. Yeah, I'm gonna show you.
Just go to the bottom and hit like present or share screen, like whatever it says for you. Do you see it yet? Like share screen or present?
No, I'm doing all that. So I think everything's good, but yeah. That's the clip from Joe Urban.
It'll be on StreamYard and it'll say like next to settings, it'll say like share screen. Then you click on it.
Already did. Yeah,
And then it'll
I'm-
give you the option like share audio. You click on that, and then you click OK.
So
and
if
then
I
I'll
click,
pull it up on my end. Do you see like share audio?
share screen, I'm kind of nervous to do this.
It's not that bad. Just don't like go to anything personal. Did you click share screen yet? Like submit?
Man, hold on. Yo, can you see this?
Yeah, hold on. I see it. Just
All right, hold up a second.
All right, we see it.
Cool. Let's put this guy on here. His name was Joe Urban. He's down there in the like bottom left, right there.
Zero. I hate myself too, you fucking N-word. You fucking
faggot, bitch ass
love you
motherfucker.
and hate you. I fucking want you to be my friend.
Wow.
Oh,
You're
Dan.
a fucking pathetic
Wait, is
fucking
the name of
loser.
it- is the name of
Bitch
it
ass
YouTube channel- is it-
motherfucking whore.
And say what?
Why is Dan in there?
Dan was streaming this on the Pandemic Pub, and then this other dude, like up under me, this one guy, Tog, started hit the button and started streaming to his audience. Next thing you know, we got Calvinist and all kind of people in here.
Whore. I hate you. I hate
I
you.
love him so much. I wish there was a stuffed animal of him. I
There's
really
a whole
do.
bunch of Joe Urbans here. I don't know which one is his.
I want to be the Joe Urban. He is my favorite.
Joe, do you have a YouTube channel?
I'm so glad I'm fucking drunk enough to know that this dude is so cool. What the fuck am I? I'm still okay. Hold up, sorry.
Fucking
Shut
wrong
up.
with you.
Joe. Hey Orlo, this is your first time meeting this Joe?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, mine too. I'd say his channel is in Orlo's disc. In Orlo's channel, I can't click on where his channel link to subscribe because I'm not a mod. But his channel name is in Orlo's side chat still for me at least. It might be there for some people. I'm just saying.
These are
For me, it's in
psychotic
there.
fucking people, dude. I knew
We
this
are
fucking
psychotic.
world.
We're coming for your fucking address and your children.
Dude, you're an evil fuck face. I
You're
hate
right.
you. I hate you.
I hate you
I
too
fucking
now.
hate you.
I want your children to learn the proper fucking gender ethics.
You're
or
a piece
something.
of shit. I hate you. Fuck you, you fucking bitch.
I'm only a bitch because you make me one, sir.
Listen, Joe, you're making a lot of sense. You're making a lot of sense to a lot of people. Out here.
Oh man.
Yeah, it's kind of chaotic.
Yeah. Typical StreamYard, you know.
Yeah, especially when you get
Fuck your Bible study and fuck you.
Joe. You get this shit off your chest, bro. Go ahead.
Tell us more about the Jew.
Hold on, let's see what I got. Hold on, one clip.
I think
Like for example, I think it's Leviticus 25, maybe it's verse 44. I'm not sure, but I want you to be sure because I want you to win this debate. Like I'm pretty sure it instructs you to go to heathen nations that surround you, and ye from them ye shall buy your bondsmaids and your bondservants or whatever. And so I wanted you to know that first of all, they're going to tell you that. Okay, hold up. Fuck, who cares?
This dude can smell every one of us in this battle.
Yo, let it off your chest, Joe. Let it go, man. What else? What else you got, man? Shit.
You know he half Negro with that nose, bro.
Right? Yeah, talking about our air and shit.
Salud. Salud.
Salud.
Fuck you, Sholem.
Salud.
You're not
Salud.
fucking
Salud.
do it,
Tyrone.
you fucking piece of shit.
Salud.
Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. You're not fucking do it.
Anyway, I don't know if you saw that. Still there, Claire?
All right, Sterling, if you're watching, my internet just lagged out, but I'm about to end it because I gotta go to bed. But it was fun, dude. Winner's still alive. All right, man. I'm going to bed, dude. Later.